All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. All right, we're gonna get the show on the road. Okay, cool. Two people hear me. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for talking shit, and also make sure you tune in for real talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right. We're back in effect. We just got 7 people up in there. Shit, that's cool. Shit, you know. Shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers. Oh, shout out to the spiritual donations. They came in over through the week. You know, shout out to the y'all. Shout y'all out again as well. We got, you know what I'm saying, pretty much a lot shorts to cover, but it's all good, goddammit. You know, we're gonna make the best out of motherfucking whatever over here. But Let me see. What's good with everybody? Let's start off that way. This is what I'm saying, twist it up. What's good with everybody? I know it's been hectic over here. We've been working over here, science away. We've been working for show. For ourselves over here, science away. And as y'all can see, the RaT hasn't been going live. Or, she's been posting these shorts. As a matter of fact, she hasn't posted nothing in 5 days. Since Sunday and Monday. Yeah, she hasn't posted not a damn thing, And so, that was kind of, shocking and puzzling. Not shocking, but it was kind of puzzling. Let me say that. For the most part. Because that's unlike the RaT. She wants to be this big motherfucking YouTuber, Like, you're going to be this big YouTuber, you got to put in some work, You said she was talking a bunch of bullshit. Oh, yeah, we know that. Oh, yeah, we know that. She been posting a lot of bullshit like this right here. My 5-year-old asked me to buy him a BMW. Wow. I said no. So he asked me for a Maserati like it's cheaper. At 5 motherfucking years old, if somebody said this shit in the comment section, I said this shit to my damn self. I didn't know what the fuck a BMW was. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I knew was shit. I think then was the fucking Knight Rider. And that's what I used to call a motherfucker. I didn't know it was an actual Pontiac Trans Am. I used to call it a Knight Rider. Hey, don't go a Knight Rider. This bitch telling us and telling the people in the comments section. Hold on, let me go to it. She's telling people in the comments section. He said, brother Mitchell said, damn, I ain't know what none of them were at 5. Then she gonna comment and saw, oh, he knows every car. Hold on. Let me pull that shit up so y'all can see it. And management, every single one. He used to ask for a Tesla. Why the fuck he gotta ask for a Tesla when his mama's supposed to have one? Make it make sense. Even though we know the motherfucking Tesla ain't there no more. Oh, it ain't. We got proof. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you proof, you know what I'm saying, in a hot minute that she ain't got the Tesla no more. Again, we already showed the keys because we didn't see the Tesla key fob on the goddamn key ring when she's, had them laid out on the goddamn table at her motherfucking so-called expensive brunch. But yeah, I mean, at 5 motherfucking years old, you ain't gonna know what none of that shit, nothing that making model of motherfucking cars. Seriously. But I think she be saying this shit and she be scouring through the motherfucking internet. And she think it's funny for her to put up as well. It's like, no, bitch, this is, yeah, you're right. It is funny. It's real funny because your son at 5 can't talk clearly, and you sit here telling us that he wants a motherfucking Tesla. I mean, he wants a Maserati and a BMW. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. This bitch whole joke inside of herself. She really is a whole fucking joke. Oh man. Somebody said Justy can't even say B is for butthead, mom. Oh man, boy. I tell you, man, the bullshit don't stop with this bitch, man. It really doesn't. And like I said, she been ghost, and she been making a lot of posts more than anything. Oh yeah, she been making a lot of posts. Shit like this right here. Man, I wish I had my theme music to go behind me, but I don't. Hold on. Y'all got to bear with me. I'm a little bit all over today. All right, let me X this one out. We already did that one. Okay. Let's make this post over on Facebook. She ain't going to make this shit over here. I cried so hard. I never cried over a man so hard in my life. God damn. Priest must be a bad motherfucker, man. God damn, boy. I brother Priest, man, how the fuck? I just can't imagine dealing with this shit. Dealing with a bitch like this anyway. You know, the man was just trying to be a nice guy. This man don't deserve this shit right here. Like, god damn, bitch. The relationship counselor, the relationship coach, the life coach is sitting here crying over a goddamn man. Really, bitch? This motherfucker long? This 5 fucking years, ho? Shit. God damn. Your life gotta be fucked up to sit here and dwell off one motherfucker for 5 fucking years. You know? I could go for somebody going at a year max. You know what I'm saying? Maybe next year they, just easing it out. Next year after that, they should be definitely, be a free, clear, spirited mind and person, to be ready to, get out there and mingle within 3 fucking years. And this bitch is sitting here crying over a motherfucking nigga after 5 fucking years. God damn. Shit. Fuck that, man. I just can't imagine this shit. And I'm seeing this shit. Pussy good in the motherfucker, but god damn, I'll be motherfucking damn. I be motherfucking damn. I cry over motherfucking bitch, motherfucker. Man, I had a motherfucking best hair giver in goddamn St. Louis, motherfucker. I be goddamn. Don't get me wrong. I might, think like, god damn, man, what should I say? Let a motherfucking bitch in the motherfucker, right on the head of man. Shit. Sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's the far as I go in my motherfucking mind. After that, I let that motherfucking shit go. But for 5 fucking years to be crying, fuck that. But let me go ahead and read this shit, though, man. Let me read this shit. I cried so hard. I never cried over a man so hard in my life. I could not understand how I could be so kind to a man and so patient with him. And in return, he betrayed me. I got rid of sources of income for him because he was insecure about me getting a bag with other men. Okay. What bag had this motherfucking bitch got with anybody? Let alone motherfucking nigga. What bag? If you was getting a bag with the motherfuckers, they would be calling you like, hey, Sounds Ray, what's good? You bitch, you won't even have to come on this motherfucker ask for 5 motherfucking 05. Let me finish. Even though it was strictly business, yeah, I bet it was. That turned out to be a huge mistake. Losing those sources of income did cause him to supplement the loss. I mean, matter of fact, bitch, if he caused you lose your sources of income, why in the fuck could you go back right now to those sources of income and get the motherfucking bag? What's wrong now? Huh? The party don't stop. If y'all was to get the bag before, you get the bag again. He ended up leaving me pregnant and alone, hotel hopping with very little cash and nowhere to go. What? The high value woman, the relationship counselor, the life coach ain't got nowhere to go? Wow. In this book, I write about how God helped me get from homeless and pregnant to living my best life ever. And bitch, you call this living your best life, bitch? Really? Oh, okay. I remember living in homeless shelters and sleeping in rental cars. All of my belongings were in storage. If it wasn't for God sending me to Livermore, California to get help from the Well family, I wouldn't have. Okay, the punctuation fucked up again. I wouldn't have had food to eat. Hold on. Let me move this shit up. Hold on, where I leave off at. I'm gonna have food to eat or clothes for my newborn son. My son is 5 now, and I still haven't forgot what the church did for me. Yeah, we knew that. Look at God's work. Won't he do it? Bitch, I thought you was Buddhist. They could easily turn me away, but instead they almost emptied their pantry for me. Never forget who was truly there for you in your time of need. I have a financial goal. Hold up. Bitch, you supposed to be a multi-millionaire. What the fuck you mean you got a financial goal? Yeah, I mean, it seems like you already reached your financial goal by selling this motherfucking book, The Road to Motherfucking Becoming a Multi-Millionaire. When I reach uh Deca millionaire net worth, I'm giving 1 million to this church every year. Pray for me. I have a long way to go, but God willing, I will get there. Okay. All right. Okay, this $1 million shit. You heard all of the fucking internet. I mean, I know it sounds good. I mean, who wouldn't want $1 million? But we all know goddamn well, if anybody that ends up with a motherfucking $1 million, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have to pay the tax man. And then 400, maybe 500,000, depending on where you live at, that basically tax man half. They coming to get it. They are coming to get it. So everybody sitting here with all these millionaire dreams, and don't get me wrong, it's fine. But just remember, when you do get the motherfucking million, doesn't mean you're a millionaire. Yeah, because trust and believe, you know what I'm saying? After the tax man get his cut, you're gonna be half of that, you know? But as I was saying, this bitch has just been just posting her fucking ass off, you know, for the past fucking week. And I'm gonna read this right here. I'm gonna play some videos too, but I'm gonna read this shit right here. Broke men gotta start having better character. Okay, let's stop right there. Because I'm really getting fed up with this shit about broke men, broke this, broke that. Now, we all know, for all of us that's got some goddamn sense, that 80 to 90% of the population in the world, no, let's just say America is living paycheck to paycheck. Yes, you'll be able to stay, you know what I'm saying, over a couple of dollar bills, you know what I'm saying? But you still living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, some people, you know what I'm saying, are able to save. Well, a lot aren't able to save. It's just what it is. It's just how the system is set up, you know, especially with price gouging and rent. And this bitch want to start from, you know what I'm saying, since broke men, you know, and then you ask them, okay, what is broke? You know, broke to me is when you don't have no source of income, no savings, no type of stability at all. And there's some people out there that don't got neither three. You know, I understand that. You know, but I'm trying to hear it. But if somebody got something saved, that's not broke. They got something. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's going to run out. But goddamn, motherfucker got something. Especially when they got a motherfucking roof over their goddamn head. You know what I'm saying? And the motherfucking lights is still on. Gas still in the car. Food still in the motherfucking refrigerator. Shit ain't cheap. Shit is not motherfucking cheap. So when motherfuckers say this shit, oh, broke men, broke women, ask the motherfucker, what's the definition of broke? Because eventually, it seems like everybody got to have this hundreds of $1,000s in their goddamn bank account not to be considered broke. That's what it seemed like to me. That's what I'm getting. Let me look at the comment section on this shit. What is broke? Let's start right there. What is broke? Let me see what somebody's saying. What is broke? Somebody give me the definition of broke. Well, we're gonna get to that, Veronica. We're gonna get to that. What is broke? I'm trying to find a definition of broke. Oh yeah. Everybody that was blocked that reached out to me, I'll make sure I blocked y'all. So if you got accounts that was blocked, blocked y'all. He said, "Who's broker than a begging bitch in a car in front of a motel with her insulin-smelling mama?" Right. Yes, STL. The cost of living is very high right now. Exactly. Motherfuckers are price gouging rent up like a motherfucker nationwide. Homeless, hungry, and hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. Homeless and hungry and void of common sense. Okay. But I just wanted to get, what I'm saying, everybody, what I'm saying, input on that, because that's all that's all, what I'm saying, on these little small snippets. It is like, to me, it's like, well, damn, you don't look like you're more well off than me, or you're not sounding, what I'm saying, like you're more well off than me. Shit, I mean, it's, all these so-called men that everybody want, these so-called women that everybody want, they gotta come in the relationship with thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Everybody 6 figures and shit. That shit definitely be killing me right there. And it's like, but damn, 6 figures, I mean, it depends on where you're at, But let's take, the demographics, in the Midwest. 6 figures, yeah, you can live shit damn good. On the West Coast. Shit, that's basically shit. a little bit, over the little bit over the line. If you make 6 figures. By the time pay taxes, that's another thing that kills me. These motherfuckers never talk about the goddamn taxes. They never do. It's like what that gets left out. Y'all notice that? Taxes get left out. I mean, get left out like a motherfucker, man. Let me see. Motel hopping, hot plate salmon, settle home in Dollar Tree. I guess that's broke. Well, let's go. Let's take that format right there. What if you five-star hotel hopping, no less than 4? What if you're, what I'm saying, getting salmon delivered to you in a silver platter? What if you're drinking on shit, Hennessy or motherfucking Moet Wet? Now begging, no. Okay, the begging, well, let's say if you go apply for a loan and get approved for it and cuss the motherfuckers out. Okay. Is that broke? Shit. Oh man. Cause seriously, that's all I ever see on this motherfucking these timelines, man. From YouTube to fucking Instagram. Seriously, man. I mean, it's like fuck. Let me pull up my Instagram. Like I saved a few. What's called now that we're on that subject. I saved a few clips that were very interesting. Like I said, this show is definitely a laughing lesson and a learning lesson at the same damn time. Because I just can't get it. I just don't get it. I really don't. These motherfuckers talking about broke this, broke that. They don't want no broke motherfucker, and you sit here looking at they motherfucking fucked up ass blinds, dirty ass flow. It's like, well, fuck. It seems like you broke it in any motherfucker you're talking about. To me, hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all bear with me right quick. Okay, profile. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Forgot it's a little bit different for me to operate when I'm on my desktop. Okay. I think I saved a few. I know I saved a few clips. Hold on, hold on, hold up. Oh, oh, I don't think it's one. No. It's the certain one I'm looking for. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. I think this one. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. This kind of goes into what we're talking about right now. All right. Hold on. Okay, cool. Let me play it.
Looking at like your jewelry, I'm looking at your car, I'm looking at what you do. If you ain't have a man that before you that saw the potential in you, loved you, and didn't buy you anything, no jewelry, you ain't got no Cartier, you ain't got no Rolex, you ain't got no the Van Cleef, you ain't got no bust down, you ain't got nothing. That means that the man before you either didn't have no money or that nigga didn't love you. He didn't see the potential in you. And I don't want you. If you didn't have a man that seen the potential in you, that was ready to invest in you, you ain't the one for me, because that means ain't nothing special about you. Ain't nothing special about you. I gotta.
Okay, I agree with you, but then I disagree with him. Maybe I need to hear more to what he's how he elaborated, but I'm saying for the point where it started at to the point now. I agree with him because basically when you're let's I'm gonna say for example, you're dating somebody that's you're equally yoked with. Y'all got the same type of car, same type of finances, same type of everything. Style, dress, all that. But then, you know, you try to let's say you try dating somebody else. Well, start being with somebody else, whatever. And you get to this person, and they're the level higher than you. You know, that's the part I agree with him on. But I disagree with him when he's saying that you're not special. Special, it has to be, the character of a person. Everybody's not materialistic. I get it. Everybody doesn't make six figures. I get it. But when special, how he's saying it and how I'm taking it, he's making it seem like that defines their character. No, that doesn't define their character. Just because they don't got this and they don't got that. You could be the most nicest person in the motherfucking world, but have the bummiest clothes on. You be the most ignorant motherfucker in the world and have the best clothes on. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and finish it.
Gotta judge you off the last man you dealt with, because if the last man didn't love you or he was broke, that means you got a poor taste in men. And I'm not finna be your come up. I'm not finna be the man that came and saved your life. I'm not finna be Captain Save a Hoe.
Okay, once again, understand. I agree with him. I disagree with him because he's saying some good, valid things, but he's throwing some extras in as a preference. And if that's his brother preference, hey, that's him. I think what I'm saying, everybody should have a EOE. Long as they on your level, long as they on your level, it should be an equal opportunity. Is what I'm saying. I said EOE, just an EO, equal opportunity. You know what I'm saying? The conversation good. You know what I'm saying? The swag is on point. The hair is on point. The basics. You ain't got to be no six-figure person. Long as that motherfucker got a job. As long as that motherfucker willing to work. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That should be good enough. You know what I'm saying? My opinion. Now his might be different. All right.
Hell nah. I need women that's already ready, that's already got the white qualities in them, that the last man seen potential and he just fucked up. And I just picked up another man's trash. And that's
Okay, I agree with him on that part.
my treasure now.
Izzo was popping. Now I'm pretty sure somebody gonna comment and say, oh, you only got a piece of the interview, you didn't get the whole thing. So I'm just commenting on the clip.
Exactly. I'm gonna play the big homie Shabazz. So what his outtake on it as well.
I'm just commenting on this part in this piece right here. I don't know his overall position. I know what he said in this 59 seconds. And I want him to understand that just because the woman that he's looking at doesn't have on bust down jewelry and Van Cleef, and he said a car, so I guess maybe a Rolls Royce or a Bentley. If she don't have any of these things, I hope he knows that doesn't mean she had a boyfriend previously who didn't love her or had a boyfriend who was broke. Everybody is not into those things. And just because they're not into it, don't mean that they don't have money. I hope he knows that. But the other thing is, he said if she doesn't have these things, she's not going to come up off of him. He's not Captain Save-A-Ho. Well, I hope he understands that if he's looking for women who already got these things, who already possesses the Van Cleefs and the watches and the bags and the car and all of this.
You have to bear with me. This shit is freezing up on my end. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Fuck. Yeah, my signal fucked up.
Other stuff. He might not be Captain Save-A-Ho, but he's going to be Captain Maintain and Retain a Ho. He's going to be Captain Maintain a Ho because you're going to have to continue what she's used to having. I hope that he doesn't
Exactly. Very true. Very true.
think that just because she came with it, that means he don't have to do it. No, sir. If she came with a bust down rollie, she might want that good Tiffany Paddock or AP or something. She might want to raise the bar on you. So be prepared for that. I hope you don't think that just because she already got it, you're escaping having to come up off that paper. You're like,
real talk. Real talk.
Like I said, you might not be Captain Saver, but you're going to be Captain Maintainer.
Do my homework.
Real fucking talk. Real talk. Real talk. That is real shit right there, man. Real shit. Hold on, y'all. This shit is freezing up on me. Like I said, bear with me. God damn. Okay, can y'all hear me? Press one. Y'all can hear me? Yeah, it should be freezing up, y'all. So I don't know how it's acting on the other end. Press one if y'all can hear me now. Let me read this. Okay, cool. All right, you should definitely look at someone else's exes. They are a good gauge of the type of people they are attracted with. True. Yeah, you should kind of give an idea what they was dealing with. I agree. That's why I said I agreed on some of the things the dude on left was saying, but I disagree with some other things that he said as well. Let me see. And that's what, when RaT be saying all this shit, and I hear this shit from other motherfuckers, oh, broke this, broke that. That's why I just make okay, what is broke? Seriously. Because the motherfucker ain't making six figures? He's broke? He or she is broke? No. Some people know how to save. Yes, the broken is, so that they say broken is a mentality, and it is. It really is. All right. Let me go ahead and finish reading. How bad they have been treating women has good women scared. No, have good women scared to be with them. I dated a broke man and tried to help him get his GD and start a business. And this man left me with a child just so he could have sex with his ex and women from his low-paying job. Wow. Really? Really? But damn, he had a job. You didn't have a job. Keep that in mind before you buy any random broke man some shoes. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. I disagree with you, bitch. All the way, especially this part right here. Keep in mind before you buy any random broke man some shoes. Most women see potential in men, and vice versa. Most men, real men, see potential in women. If you coming in with a mindset like this into a relationship, Mr. Relationship Counselor, nothing's gonna work out for you. Nothing at all. Because common sense right here will tell you when you see somebody is lacking at, especially your potential partner, you won't mind helping that person because you can help them. But to sit here and say to get his GED, okay, how well? I mean, you're supposed to be all these other goddamn degrees. He should have had his goddamn GED within motherfucking 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with you with all them goddamn degrees. Then you say start a business. Once again, how the fuck are you starting a motherfucking business, bitch? When you're fucking homeless? How does that work? You gotta get a home first. You know what I'm saying? How can you have a home-based business when you don't got a home? Make it make sense. Make sure he's loyal and appreciative because he'll drain the light, love, and income out of you. Only if you let him. Only if you let him, motherfucker. If you that motherfucker, if this was true, which I know it ain't, which we know it ain't. If this was true, that's because you let him. But to sit here and say, keep in mind before you buy a random broke man, no, it ain't gonna be no random broke person, Sasha, right? If you fucking with this person, if you fuck with this person, you fuck with this person. I mean, you know him to a good degree, not somewhat of a degree. All right, let's move on to the next. Oh, the rant didn't stop. I told you, man, she been posting her ass off, man. I mean, posting her ass off. Let's see. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me text you. What is this? This shit later. Over the years, I made sincere efforts to meet the needs of the Black community. As I perceive them, I consistently been honest and open, discussing my own mistakes and defending my positions when necessary. I toggle my comment section off and on, aiming to cultivate a space where people contribute positively and bring value to the community. What community? Her comment section. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh damn. Okay. Recognizing my limited time, I enlisted someone to moderate all my comments. All comments. Okay. My team. Oh, there we go with this team shit. Yeah. Oh, there we go with this team shit. And once again, when some shit go wrong, you're gonna be able to blame on your team. Some motherfuckers who they don't motherfucking know. And I firmly believe it's time to disallow the derogatory comments, trolling, spreading lies, or engaging in cruel behavior in the comments section. Such behavior will no longer be tolerated on this channel. But it's fine when you go to other people's channel and do the same shit. Our objective is to foster a better, positive online environment for visitors. Oh, okay. We're seeking individuals who will represent the Black macho community with respect. If you don't engage with the content or a content creator in a respectful manner, or if you don't take the topic seriously, we will take the step to block you. We hope you understand the rationale behind this decision. Oh my God. Oh my God. A heartfelt thank you to those who have consistently contributed positively to the comment section. We aspire to cultivate a community of individuals who demonstrate self control and intellect. Our aim is to create a positive platform for meaningful self. Oh, okay, self something. Man, the motherfucking rat ain't playing about our comment section. God damn. The rat is not playing about her motherfucking comment section. Made that whole fucking post because motherfuckers can't comment what they fuck they want to say in the comment section. Really, bitch? Really? Oh man. Boy, I tell you. Right, Peachy. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. He said it's a b-ball team in her head that I ain't get the rest of it. Read some more comments. She and Kathy were always talking about the community. They are lost. Oh my God. It's the fact that she wrote all that shit because she don't like what's being said in the comment section. That's why I'm laughing. It's like, bitch, really? They made a video about this shit. Oh yeah. She made a motherfucking video about this shit, y'all. Hold on. Oh man. Oh, hold on. There it is. I got it. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
So now I gotta censor y'all because they censoring me. I've decided to be
she gotta censor everybody because she's getting censored. Oh, so if Sasha Ray can't talk, ain't nobody gonna be able to talk. Okay.
selective about what kind of content I let y'all post inside of my comment section. And a lot of people be trying to make me feel some type of way like the delete and block button is not something I'm supposed to be doing. The problem is a lot of people lack self-control, and when they
something you supposed to be doing, I thought your team supposed to do that now, Sasha Ray. Oh, okay.
disagree with someone, they
Sasha, all interns must complete the Dunkin' Run.
Meredith, iced coffee, sausage, egg, and cheese.
Okay.
they don't know how to express that intellectually. I've been a content creator since 2008. I've seen so much remedial
You've been a content creator since 2008. Where's your early content at then?
stuff inside of my comment section. I've seen people not even thinking the stuff that they say through. I've noticed also that a lot of people like to come in other people's comment section because they themselves are seeking attention from the other people inside of that comment section.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to engage with other people, Sasha Ray. That's what the comment section is for.
For years, I've asked people inside of my comment section to respect one another, to not use profanity, to not use insults.
Sasha Ray, I have yet to see a goddamn person cussing your goddamn comment section. What the fuck are you talking about? I think you're making up some shit so nobody won't come in and ask you about your bullshit. That's what you're doing. I don't see people in your comment section arguing.
And I'm realizing that a lot of people just lack self-control. I put a post about this on my YouTube community tab, and inside of my comment section, they started talking about censorship. And if you post content anywhere, you see a lot of times your content gets removed for the most trivial reason. I get content violations all of the time. And not just on stuff where I'm talking about something controversial. I put up this flyer right here and they flagged it down for nudity. I had to appeal it. Ever since TikTok went through that whole thing where they was talking about
okay, now, bitch. Now, I want y'all to look at something. Hold on. Look at this shit. This bitch looks slimmer than slim in this fucking picture, right? She look bigger than motherfucking big. She like Big E motherfucking smalls. Bitch, this is not matching. Bitch, that's not you. You don't dress like that. Your wig ain't that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And ain't on point like that. It's like, really, bitch?
And to appeal it ever since TikTok went through that whole thing.
Hold on, I just tripped off this shit. Hold on. Lady Luck's Wealth. Schedule a 30-minute session. Personal finance, goals, budgeting, debt management, saving strategies, investment strategies, tax optimization. This bitch, that's gonna take more than 30 motherfucking minutes, ho. That's an hour, Sansaray. What the fuck you got? 30 minutes? No. Financial products, credit scores, financial planning, any business or personal finance questions. Schedule a time for us to talk it out. We ought to call this motherfucker. Hey, we need to call this bitch. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hey, press one in the room. Y'all want to fuck with this dumb bitch. Press one. Just press one. We gonna schedule a call with this bitch. See what she got to say. We got to, y'all. We got to. Somebody send me. How did you motherfuckers get this bitch, man? You call, okay. Shit, no. Somebody else said her credit score 505. Y'all gotta hear this bitch. I really do. Y'all know me. I ain't gonna ask shit about the preach shit. Fuck that shit. Like, bitch, when the fuck did you come well motherfucking educated about business and fucking finance, investing, all this bullshit? Oh man, yo, look, seriously, this bitch is outrageous, bro. She's doing any fucking thing. She would be laughing the whole damn time on the phone. Right? Yeah, you gotta save your money. You gotta take it to a business bank account. Like, damn, bitch, is that fucking funny? Because I gotta take my money to a business bank account. What was the joke? Oh man, I need to get my equipment for this shit though. That's the thing, so I can plug this motherfucker up. We can hear this motherfucker crispy fucking clear. Seriously, man. Seriously, because we need to call this bitch. This bitch is a whole fucking joke. She is doing anything, saying anything, boy, to make herself $1.
Appeal it ever since TikTok went through that whole thing where they was talking about shutting it down inside of the United States and it being banned in other countries. I've had to appeal almost every video I make. And of course, it always comes back that I don't have a community violation. But what's happening to me, and it's happening to me on all social media platforms, is that when people come in my comment section and they say something derogatory or disrespectful.
Hold up. So that's the comment section fault? That's the fuck this bitch saying is the comment section fault? Because her channel getting demonetized? Oh, okay.
As an insult simply because they disagree with me, and then I respond back.
Well, bitch, every motherfucking post don't need a motherfucking response, bitch. You ever heard of that?
I get a violation for responding back. They don't give you a violation for putting something messed up inside of my comment section. So now I have to be responsible for what y'all post inside.
No. Stop with that bullshit, bitch. Stop lying. They do not motherfucking take a motherfucking channel down because the fucking comment section. Oh, who this bitch trying to fool, man? Who is she trying to fool?
My comment section. Now I have to be the one to say this is not the type of content that I want posted inside of my comment section.
But okay, but it's fine for you to post all this motherfucking shit about Priest Brent broke. You know what I'm saying? Those are lies. So why you block yourself? Shit.
Now I gotta censor y'all because they censoring me. And of course, I don't care about the negative things that people think about me because you don't know me well enough to make sound judgment. A little 60-second video you saw of me is one drop of water in the ocean. So you don't really know what type of person I am. So I can't take personal what you say. You're like,
oh, okay. Well, I tell you right now, you ain't shit, bitch. That's a fact.
to think what you want to think, but it's too much immaturity and negativity, not just on TikTok, but on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and me having to defend myself and clap back all of the time. That's me stooping down to.
So you got to clap back on Instagram. Nobody don't even talk to you over there. What the fuck are you talking about?
A certain level. So instead of allowing a lot of low energy stuff inside of my comment section, now you got to step your game up. If you don't make the cut, your comment gets deleted. If you don't have anything intellectual to say, if you're not bringing something of value to my comment section that'll be beneficial to the other people watching the video or reading the comments, then I'm not going to let your comment stay on my profile. I got my.
Well, look like you won't be getting no comments at all like usual. You know what I'm saying? I don't think people really give a fuck, Sasha Ray, tell you the truth. Nobody really gives a fuck about your goddamn comment section but you.
My social media manager, D, out here looking at your comments. So if she sees something she don't like.
Bitch, what the fuck you need a social media manager for? For what? What you need all this? But what the fuck you need with a team for? You can't afford a team. You can't afford another motherfucking new wig. How the fuck you gonna afford a team?
Actually deleting it, period. For years on top of years on top of years, I've let people come inside of my comment section.
No, that's a lie. This is like the 18th millionth video you made about your goddamn comment section, bitch. The 18th millionth video you keep complaining about your comment section. Y'all is set my comments. I'm gonna have to start deleting, blocking in my comments. Who gives a fuck?
And say whatever they want to say. And unfortunately, I cannot do that anymore because the way that y'all use the internet as a place to just drag people and it's all about negativity.
Bitch, you drag priests for 5 fucking years, ho. You ain't no goddamn better, bitch.
Out on my side of the internet. I'm not doing that no more. Yeah, you can express your opinion. And yeah, you don't even have to like what I say. But when you come inside of my comment section and you want to express your opinion about what I have to say, you will respect me. Or
I'll tell you what, bitch, fuck you and your goddamn comment section and your motherfucking team, bitch.
You just don't get to be here. Because honestly, that's how these apps are working. Because if they felt like I was overstepping so many boundaries, they turn around and just delete my profile. And they have. Especially when we're sitting here, we're talking.
They need to delete you, period. That's what the fuck they need to do.
Talking about social issues. So be careful what you put inside of my comment section because the days of just putting anything in there are gone. Because I get penalized for every time y'all say something stupid and I gotta clap back at something dumb. So,
no, you don't gotta clap back. You ain't gotta say shit, bitch. If it's not true, it's not true. You sit here trying to clap back, maybe it's true.
the low energy. I am the be all. I'm the alpha and omega. Whatever you say inside of my comment section, if it don't make the cut, it simply don't make it. Yes, I am the judge of that. Or D.
Or D. Where's D at? Nowhere to be found. As soon as this motherfucker something go wrong, there's gonna be default. A motherfucker who we don't know, we ain't never saw.
D. If she don't like it, you comment out of here.
And she over there sitting there looking at the side like D there. I guess D get paid $20 an hour to look at that goddamn comment section. That's what that's what the $20 an hour for, Sasha Ray. So you can pay D to look at your comment section. Oh man. I tell you, man, this bitch right here, man. This bitch right here. Boy, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Okay. Oh yeah, she made a post about this shit. I showed y'all that. I ain't gonna read this shit, but here it is. Yeah. Boy. Her fucking comment section. Man, the fucking nervous this bitch. This bitch has to sit up every fucking day with nothing fucking to do but complain about her comment section. Bitch, you should be happy motherfucker commenting on your bullshit. That's why the motherfucker ain't got no motherfucking shit. What, 1 or 2 comments on the motherfucker now? There's no engagement. The channel all fucked up because of you, not because of the motherfuckers in your comment section. No, bitch, because of you. Oh, man. I mean, yes, man. Boy. I tell you, it's a never ending story with this bitch. A never ending situation. Like fuck. Who does this? Who does this? And lo and behold, she had to come back again and post her and Priest again. I mean, damn. I know this dude has to regret taking pictures with this bitch, being in videos with this bitch, shit, even being the presence around this hoe. Look at this. This bitch still got the fucking pictures. God damn. Man. Boy, I tell y'all, expect the motherfucking expected. Yeah. This is fucking proof right here. It's expect the unexpected with motherfuckers you meet off the line like this bitch. 5 fucking years, you still talking about this man, still posting pictures of him. Like, bitch. That shit should be way at the back. Bitch, you had over 5+ fucking phones. You're transferring that shit phone to fucking phone, bitch. You gotta be. You can't sit here and tell us you're not. Don't sit here and tell us, oh, that's on my laptop. No, bitch, you got that shit in your phone. Oh, shit. I need a motherfucker re-up on the motherfucking drink, man. Seriously. Okay. This bitch ain't going. All right. Let me re-up on my drink before I read this bullshit, y'all. Give me a hot, good second. Because this shit right here, man, don't make no motherfucking sense. It really doesn't. Kathy, you really need to sit her motherfucking ass down and look like you look, bitch. This is too motherfucking much. I ain't talking about your goddamn daddy this much. And you sitting up here dragging this motherfucking man to hell and back, to the motherfucking child support office and back, to YouTube and back. Boy. Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm over sipping on the Ciroc. Down the last of it. Mixed with this orange juice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good right there. All right. Let's get back to this bitch. 5 fucking years and this bitch still talking about this motherfucker. Let me read some of what the shit y'all said, man. Somebody said she should been move on from this. Right? Exactly. This bitch is it's like a sorry ass ain't shit bitch. For real. She sits and stares at those pics all day, every day. Yeah, she has to, Peachy. Poor justice is consistent reminder to which I know she hates. Yeah. Priest is one of Sansaray first victim. Man, I don't think he's the first. He's not the first. Y'all remember we found a post because back in 2009, the internet format wasn't like it was, like it is now. And we found a post. And some of y'all remember this from back in 2009, where somebody said this bitch is motherfucking bad shit crazy. And it sounded like somebody who knew her or knew of her. Does it sound like just no internet shit? Let's see. He was the first and last person to treat her nice and like a person. So she's forever locked in and won't let go. Shit, she gotta let go. That man got a whole motherfucking wife. You know what I'm saying? And you sit her, you know, and that's the motherfucking thing. You sit here talking about the sister code and women should respect women and all that. Bitch, you're disrespecting his wife. And she ain't did nothing to you. She ain't did damn thing to you. You consistently disrespecting his wife by posting pictures of you and him up on any fucking platform. Right after Priest didn't come back, when your monkey ass moved to California, bitch, it should have been no more pictures posting of Priest at all, unless he had baby Justy in his fucking hands. Pictures with you and him, no, bitch, that shit should have been stopped. But you consistently posting pictures of you and this man. And he's no longer with you. He doesn't even fucking talk to you. Yeah, very fucking creepy. And that's the part she's not getting. But she keeps using this right here. Oh, let me explain this story one more time. Bitch, you don't have to explain it. Stop talking about it. People won't ask. Stop sitting here mentioning the little slides, the size, slick bullshit lies. Oh, my son's father haven't seen him in so, since he was born. My son's father said haven't seen him at all. Who gives a fuck? She's trying to compete with LT since she's stalking their Facebook page. Hey, it ain't no compete. I mean, you can't compete. How you gonna compete with a motherfucker you don't know? That's fucked up right there. You know? Don't forget, she made threats to his wife. I don't remember no threats. I mean, I know she called her, on slick bitches and shit. She's trying to hold on. You said, I remember that STL. Someone said she was crazy in 2009. Yeah. It was a post up under something that she posted. And they were saying, hey, stay away from her. This bitch is motherfucking batshit crazy. Yeah, they was letting the motherfucker be. His ex-wife, yeah. His ex-wife, yeah. Saw you a little bit more. Let me say understanding. She gonna need a motherfucking real ass whooping. And posting pics of him and her there online, that's a good ass whooping that needs to be motherfucking put in. Seriously. She don't need to say shit to her ass. Go up to her ass and start mopping her ass straight up on site. On motherfucking site. I'm all for that. That's what it's gonna take. That's what she has never had. She always ducked the ass whooping, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. That's why she does this bullshit. Just like China said, when she pulled up, the post went down. The post went down like a motherfucker. Yeah, I remember that. But nah, soon motherfucker LT said, just start getting to work. Conversate later. Let her know why she whooped. Let her know why you whooped her ass after the ass whooping. Don't let her know before. Let her know after. Bitch, you only be posting, pics of you and my motherfucking husband, bitch. Post another one, you're gonna see the same motherfucking results again. For real, man. Straight up. Yeah, we know she's scary. That's why I said it's gonna take that ass whooping. Seriously. Shit, better than me. I'd have been pulled up on this bitch. I guarantee you, not another motherfucking picture would have been up. Matter of fact, I took a motherfucking phone and motherfucking shit, smacked it across the motherfucking head, made sure that motherfucker cracked. Sit here doing some bullshit like this. But want to call men delusional and stalkers. And this bitch is the motherfucking main motherfucking stalker. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead read this shit. Here's a true story. Once upon a time, okay, this bitch started this motherfucker off like a Dr. Seuss book and shit. Y'all see it? The man who became the father of my son. Oh, no. The man who you wanted to be the father of your son was married to a woman 10 years older than both of us. Oh my God. So what? Shit. So what? He was married to a motherfucking chick 10 years older than both of y'all. And when I first met him, they claimed to have been separated for 2 years and were supposedly in the process of a divorce. But they wasn't. They wasn't divorced, bitch. They didn't share any children. Okay, and but she had 4 children, 2 kids from a previous marriage, one she had out of wedlock. God damn. Damn, bitch. See, this is the part where I know. See, now earlier we was saying at a point of time, to kind of know what your future or potential partner has dealt with. And sometimes partners share information like this. You know what I'm saying? It's standard, but this bitch is sitting here weaponizing this shit like it really means something. You know what I'm saying? She weaponized it to the point, like, you know what I'm saying, like it's a negative thing. At least she was married. She wasn't spiritually married. At least she had a ring, a real ring. They both were involved with other people. And she was aware of my existence. In March 2017, he and I began conversing, leading to dating shortly after. By June, we formalized our commitment. Okay. This part is some of it's true, but formalizing a commitment when he's still involved with somebody else, no. I said this before, and I'm saying it again. When you're dealing with a person that's separated, which I have done, I'm experienced to talk about this science array. It's certain things you don't expect. There's certain things you don't expect when you're dealing with a separated person. That person gonna get divorced from their previous. Let them do it on their own. You know, I explained 2 different situations I had. I never in my fucking mind or my motherfucking mouth, I let come out to tell them, oh, you need a divorce. No. You know what I'm saying? They want to get a divorce, that's on them. Now, we was dating long enough to the point where I, like, you know what I'm saying? Long enough, I mean, over a year going into, you know what I'm saying, 2. Babe, you know what I'm saying? You know, what we're going to do about this situation? Woo, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about getting married. We need to go ahead and get that situation you got out the way. You know what I'm saying? We need to work on that. Then we can work on, you know what I'm saying, date, but we'll, you know. But coming in, you know what I'm saying, demanding and making a commitment like this, no, never. By June, we formalized our commitment with their divorce papers signed. No, stop lying. Now she's throwing that in now. See how she did this shit? Let me go in and on it. Let me see it. There it is right there. Hold on. Look at this right here. Hold on. Yeah, by June, we formalized our commitment with their divorce papers signed. That's a lie, Sansaray. You know it. Our son was conceived in August. So he's trying to change this for every new person that comes about or group of people that comes about. That's what she's doing now. Because you notice she never talks about the time that she stayed with the grandma. She leaves that out this time. She's been leaving out there for the longest. Oh yeah, she remixes this shit up to her best advantage. Our son was conceived in August, but our relationship ended in November after he revealed his feelings for her and his desire to have sex with other women. He confessed he wasn't ready, okay, to be the father and husband he initially envisioned, expressing no love for me. Okay. Seems like he had buyer's remorse. Like, fuck this contract, bitch. I want my motherfucking earnest money back, oh. Oh, shit. He even suggested I put our son up for adoption. No. That's not true. That's not true. It was this bitch that did that shit. She was saying that shit out of spite. When he told her that, hey, he wasn't gonna come back and he didn't want to be with her no more. We have the video signs for Ray. It was you that was talking about the motherfucking adoption. That was your ass. That wasn't him. That was you. Oh my God. Okay. Now, hold on. Okay, before we move into these videos, I'm gonna show this shit right here again, man. This bitch and this motherfucking AI shit. I told you, man, this bitch, man, this AI shit on steroids, man. Now this bitch is trying to sell another fucking book. Boy, I tell you. Boy. Look at this shit. This bitch is on AI steroids. AI crack. That bitch is on AI crack. And that's what this bitch look like right here. I'm going to play this video. But I want y'all to look at something. Oh, damn. Hold on. I can't supersize this bitch up. Okay. Yeah, I can't supersize this up. Thought I could. Hold on. All right. Now, look at this shit right there. You figure this bitch be in the Tesla. This bitch ain't in the Tesla no more. Oh, no. Oh, no. Told you. That Tesla is gone. No, on top of that, I want y'all to look closely. Tell me what y'all see. What y'all see? Supersize it up if y'all can. I thought I could, but I can't. Let me see if I can right quick. If I play it, will the frame come up then? Okay.
Feminism is the absolute worst. And it's just...
Hold on. Yeah, I can. There we go. Look at this shit. It ain't the Tesla. Oh, no, it ain't the Tesla. Look what this bitch got on. I know. Yeah, the car seat. You said the car seat? Oh, yeah. Car seat in there. Look like she just came from a fucking funeral. She got a book about marriage, but she never been married. Why is she a side piece to married men and dudes in relationship? Right. Let me see. No. Look at that outfit, real closely. Look like she just came from a funeral. Nah, this Buddhist is going to church now, y'all. Oh yeah. What you doing up in the church, Sasha Ray? You looking for them to help you out again? Put you in another house? So you can sit here and say, oh, I'm in $1 million house now, y'all. Provided by the church. Again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and roll it.
Feminism is the absolute worst. And it's just the new age feminism. It isn't the feminism I grew up on. The feminism.
Now she grew up on feminism. Oh, my God. How you grew up on feminism, Sasha Ray, when you dressed like a tomboy? You mean femininity? Feminism is for the white woman, Sasha Ray.
I grew up on was everybody wanted a 2-parent household. Women went out there and got
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Feminism is you growing up in a 2-parent household. Bitch, what the fuck? That ain't got shit to do with feminism.
their own money. Women could have the freedom to do whatever it is that they wanted to do, and it had nothing to do with being like super duper hypersexual. And anytime I talk about hypersexuality, people are like, aren't you in your 40s? You had Little Kim, Foxy Brown, Trina, but we also had Lauryn Hill, Missy.
Oh my God. Now she trying to compare her to rappers and shit. That's femininity. That's not feminism.
MC Light, Salt and Pepper. Damn, the sun came out. Queen Latifah, the Brats, Left Eye, Raw Digger, Yo-Yo, Gangsta Boo, Mia X. I'm sorry, but y'all don't have a lot to choose from the way that we did. All of y'all rappers are hypersexual. All they talk about is being a turbo thought and using men for money.
Okay. I meant to cover that part right there. That's why I had that other one up, that post up. I know what's up. Now, we're all in the same age group. Just about everybody in this chat. And also the RaT. Turbo thought, really, Sasha Ray? That I don't even say the word thought. You know, that's a new generation slang. I mean, seriously. Turbo thought. You and your daughter over there with all these motherfucking terminologies. You over there. That's what you're doing. You're talking with your daughter, learning her slang. It's good to learn and know what the fuck it is, but to use it, no. Because off the rip, a chick come up, you know what I'm saying, talk to shit like that. It's gonna be a turn off. Oh, I'm not no thought. No, the women I talk to, they be like, no, I'm not, a loose person. No, I'm not a hoe. No, I'm not a, you know what I'm saying, open. They're gonna use nice, good words like that. They're not gonna sit up and talk about, oh, I'm not a turbo thought. Boy. But this is the life coach. This is the life coach. Sasha has no original thought or idea. It's all regurgitated from TikTok. Right. Exactly. Was going to have a conversation when she talked to an actual man looking at her sideways.
One thing, that's it. When I was growing up, women was on the mic talking about everything. The female rappers was talking about everything. It wasn't just about toxic femininity. We could choose to listen to the SLUT rap, or we could not. Now that's all y'all got. That's all y'all representation is. Feminism is
It's by design, Sasha Ray. It's all by design. And what the new generation doing is nothing different. Only difference is They putting it on the mainstream now, Sasha Ray. Everybody know the song, There's Some Holes in This House, or Choice by Rap a Lot. Some of y'all remember that. The song she had, I think she had a song called Eat My Pussy. You know, that was all back in the day, but it wasn't mainstream, Sasha Ray. So all this, you know, hypersexual stuff you're seeing, it's all by design. It's nothing new. It's nothing new at all. It's all by design. All that stuff was underground rap when we were coming up. That's the only difference. And it's right here. Boy. Goes to show you that she's still throwing shots at priests. This video right here. Hold on.
A lot of times when these biological fathers are...
Hold on. Let me supersize this shit up. There we go. All right.
A lot of times when these biological fathers are not there, they're doing the mothers of their children and their children.
No, the fuck they're not. Stop with the bullshit. You sitting over there reminiscing. You sitting over there hoping and praying that man would come see that boy, which he's not, because he doesn't want to deal with you. You sit here talking about, oh, he's doing the child a favor. No, he's not doing the child a favor. He's doing you a favor. That's it.
A whole ass favor. A lot of times I feel sorry for my son and his father.
You feel sorry for your son and his father. For what? That's the choice you made. You the one that ran off. So how can you feel sorry for something that you caused and don't want to take responsibility for it or be accountable for it?
Father isn't around, and then other times I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad, because he was a headache.
Oh, now he was a headache. But wasn't this bitch making a video months back talking about, I wish my son's father would come and see him. He should come and see him grow. But now she's saying this shit right here. Wow.
He was a problem. He was a person that was trying to destroy my fucking happiness.
What happiness? You were homeless. The fuck? What happiness?
You know, a lot of times when I think about how I ended up broke and pregnant in a hotel.
You were broke because that's the mindset that you were in, and that's where you was at in your life before you met him. You were broke.
With my son's father, you know, running the streets with his ex-wife and, you know, girls that he slept with at his job.
Okay, all right, if it was true, and because he don't sleep with your stinky pussy ass no more? No, okay.
I always think about the other women. Like, people think,
well, what the fuck you thinking about them for? They're not thinking about you?
I'm the other woman, when really the other women were the other women.
Oh my God. Now she want to put herself like she better than everybody. Bitch, no, you're not. You was the broke bitch that he got stuck with.
From my perspective, right? And when I think about my son's fathers.
When you think about what the fuck after 5 years you thinking about your son's father for? For what? What you thinking about it for?
Ex-wife. She was with him.
God damn. And you still over there reminiscing about Sonya too? Shit. Damn, bitch. Kathy, you really need to go get your motherfucking daughter. You really do. This shit is fucking ridiculous. It really is. Right. So why the fucking complaining? Sounds right. Stop playing on the internet and raise your son, clown. That's all she's doing. That's all she's doing. And this bitch is still over there reminiscing and fantasizing about Sidonia. She never met her, y'all. This shit, man. I'm gonna drop the link on this shit right here. I need women to come up first and put their take up on this shit. This shit is fucking sad. This shit is beyond sad. Women only. This shit is fucking, man, it's fucking ridiculous. She never in her life met Sidonia, y'all. And she's sitting up here 5 fucking years later. 5 fucking years later. Thinking about this woman. Yeah, so I want the women to come up and chime in on this first.
Okay.
You can sit in the back. But
All
I
right.
need the women. I need y'all to come up and weigh in on this shit right here. We ain't got no women to come up. Let me go ahead and play some more. Then I'm gonna let you say what you want to say after this get done, Sean.
All right.
Him for such a long time. I was only with him for under a year. He's not there for.
Okay, if you was with him for under a fucking year, why the fuck could you sit here reminiscing and thinking about his ex-wife? He's not thinking about his ex-wife.
My son, and that actually might be a good thing. The headache he gave me was half of the aneurysm he gave her. Girl, I'm glad, girl. Imagine the kind of turmoil he could have put me through if what he put me through initially was as bad as it was. Like, what negative thing could he be doing to my son?
Okay. You ain't shit, bitch. Man, I would have to fuck this bitch up. First off, if he was that fucking bad, bitch, why the fuck did you motherfucking make a video talking about your last chance to respond to me? Crying.
And maybe it's a good thing that he's not here. My son needs a good father. And I used to apologize to my son. I used to be like, I'm so sorry for you that you don't have it, father.
Because I fucked up and I ran off. I didn't want to wash my ass. I didn't want to get a job. I just wanted to do YouTube.
So I didn't grow up with my dad, so I know what that feels like. I feel so sorry for you. But a lot of times when these biological fathers are not there, they're doing the mothers of their children and their children a whole ass favor.
All right, go ahead, Sean.
This bitch is fucking crazy. It been 6 years and she's still remixing this bullshit ass story. We ain't tired of hearing about shit. Like she like that. What I'm saying is this bitch don't got nothing to talk about. Like, why is you on the internet playing? You raise your fucking son, like, for real.
That's the choice she made.
Yeah, and she blaming Priest. If Priest was this bad of a person, why do you want him around your son then?
Right.
Like, I don't get it. And now she on TikTok she remixing it saying, oh, see, she put a clip of the when Sidonia and Priest did that interview with Tommy Sotomayor. She put a clip and saying Sidonia and Priest were divorced before her and Priest got together. I said, bitch, you're fucking lying. That's a goddamn lie.
All right. She trying to come back for the new people.
Yeah, for the new people.
Yeah.
That's I wore some of the new people.
That's why I pointed it out in that sentence. Talking about they turned their papers in, right when we got serious and I got pregnant. No.
He was still married. He was married on the first date.
Right.
It's like, well, new people. I don't want to say new because on her TikTok, it only had like 2 or 3 comments, and most likely it's her.
Yeah. He was still married when she had the motherfucking baby. They didn't get divorced until after, I think.
Like a year, like when he just turned 1.
Yeah, exactly. Boy. But the part right there, what you got to say about the part where Well, that part I paused to that. That she's sit there and reminisce about Sedonia.
I don't know. This shit is fucking creep. Like, like you're like she making it seem like she's sleeping with Sedonia too. Like she in love with Sedonia. Like for real. Like this shit is creepy. That's all. Sedonia, you're still bringing Sedonia up. They don't even. Well, she don't even talk about you. That sound like Sedonia's the new priest.
I said, priest don't even think about Sedonia like that. He got a home, and you're thinking about her.
Like what the fuck? You don't even got a baby by her. You're still talking about her, talking about her kids still. Like that way you gonna have to get fucked up for real talking about people kids.
Right.
It's saying, oh, she had kids out of wedlock. I say, Sansa, you got 2 kids out of wedlock. One of your baby daddy was fucking married. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
I don't fucking get it.
No, she should have coached the first one up. But we co-purchased so good.
But
so good.
But she never raised Dom. She threw her off to Andre at 3 months.
Right.
That would say I don't think she wouldn't be doing this shit. It literally if somebody would have sit her ass down and slapped some goddamn sense. Like, bitch, stop doing this fucking shit.
No, you can't slap no sense to her. You can't.
Like, you gotta do something like that. I'm saying I don't condone what do you say?
You have to give her some fucking hands.
Exactly, some fucking hands.
Because this shit right here is ridiculous.
It's fucking ridiculous. Like, that's what I'm saying. She's comfortable with doing this shit. Nobody is telling her, like, look, bitch, shut the fuck up with this bullshit. I'm getting tired of it. Like, just like you said, Kathy need to tell her.
Right. Steady posting this man up online. Steady posting the picture of this man up online. Like who fucking does that?
Saying he got erectile dysfunction, saying he like, come on now. All this shit making it seem like he was a fucking bad guy. I said, no, he ain't no fucking bad guy. Shit, he better than me. She would have got fucked up on sight. Soon I would have seen her.
Yeah, that's what she gonna need. She gonna need a straight ass whooping.
Yeah, she never had that before. Because she had that ass woman before, she wouldn't be doing the shit she be doing now.
Real fucking talk.
Yeah, because shit. Yeah, somebody really need to beat the fuck out of her. And I don't condone violence to women, but this bitch right here, she need it. Some motherfuckers do.
Yeah, it's very true. She's one of them.
Yeah.
She's definitely one of them. Let me go ahead and play this next video.
All right.
Coach for men. A lot of people felt some type of way about me continuing to be a dating coach or a life coach because I had my son with someone who was separated, even though I've had the experience of a counselor, dating coach, and life coach for almost 20 years. I've been giving people
20 years, really, bitch. Let's say if you was a dating coach and life coach for 20 years, and you sit here and you fuck the married man, got pregnant. What woman in her right motherfucking mind is gonna want to take motherfucking advice from you?
Yeah, sleep with other several men, married men too.
Right.
But how is you a fucking dating coach in your fucking 20s? What the fuck? You think I'm gonna be walking up to motherfuckers like just imagine I walk up to somebody and say, oh yeah, I'm a dating coach. Right. Oh, how old are you? I'm 20 years old. They gonna look like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of my face.
What bitch you got married at 10? The fuck?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? I just like people need a real like that video. People should really listen. Like, hold on, you're a fucking dating coach in your 20s. What the fuck? I can see if you're in your late 30s and early 40s being a dating coach, but fucking 20 years old, really, bitch? You're in your 20s, you was getting fucking pounded in. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I can't with this goofy bitch. I really can't. Like, it'd be so fun. It'd be so fucking funny. Like, bitch, you know you're lying.
She wanted to sound like she's so experienced and better than everybody. That's the problem. And
that's the fucking problem. She want to be better than everybody.
Oh, like, hold on. I was 20 years old.
Yeah. This bitch making it seem like she got married at 5 or 10 years old. How the way she fucking talking. And a life coach, how are you a life coach where your life is fucked up?
Fucking shit, 25 for real.
Yeah.
You know?
Like what?
Unless you had kids earlier than that, yeah, then it's just a little bit advanced. I mean, you started, have to advance a little bit more.
Yeah. But
she,
this, what you say?
She was a dating coach for 20 fucking years.
Exactly. At fucking 20 years old, you're a fucking dating coach, really?
Oh my God. Oh man.
Just imagine someone came up to me with that bullshit. I said, you don't get the fuck out my face. For real.
All right, let me roll some more.
People advice since 2000. It's 2023. That's a long time to be in my profession. Yet people were on social.
This bitch said her profession.
I can't. What the fuck? Your profession is getting trains ran on you, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
My thing of it is, where's this fucking certificate? Who the fuck seal of approved you? What state did this?
What state? They need to. Oh my fucking. What state, bitch? Show us your fucking certifications that you're a fucking dating coach. Because if she's a fucking dating coach, we all need to be one in. Just
Right.
like she's a life coach, we all need to be a life coach.
Oh man.
Because we've been in a relationship longer than 3 fucking months to probably a year. This bitch can't maintain a fucking relationship with 3 months. She had a priest and she couldn't even do she couldn't even keep him. That goes to show you she fucked up. The relationship not for her.
Social media saying, oh, we shouldn't listen to her because she had a baby by a married man.
It got that right.
You did, you goofy bitch. Saying, see, he was headed for divorce, bitch. That means he's still married, dumbass.
Of course, who would? You know what I'm saying? How the fuck? Why would a motherfucker you take your car to the motherfucking doctor?
Exactly. What the?
Go to the mechanic and ask him to fix my. Hey, I need you to patch my Band-Aid up.
Exactly. I'm telling you, this bitch is ass fucking backward. It was a fucking old video. When I seen her, she was talking about, talking when she got pregnant by a priest and she started showing condoms. I said, really, bitch? Now you talking about condoms, you dumbass bitch? You got 11 niggas, you ran through you had 9 fucking abortions, and you got 2 baby daddies. And now you talking about condoms, you dumbass bitch. That's what I'm saying. This bitch is ass fucking backwards.
The relationship coach and dating coach industry is starting to get played to me, and I think it's because I've been doing it for so long.
No, they ain't because
this bitch, man.
It's because you're not good at it
at all. You ain't good at shit. The only thing she's good at is fucking up shit. That's the only thing she's good at.
That's it. That's the best thing I ever seen her do. Fuck a good situation up.
Yeah, fuck up everything.
Good situation up with the house. She fucked a good situation up with Priest. Like
exactly. I said, if you come on now, how the way Priest was, I said, if you fucked it up with him, that goes to show you, but the relationship's not for you. And you called him fucking slow. I said, no, bitch, Priest not slow. You're the slow one.
Oh man, let me roll some more.
All right.
People want to check my credentials, questioning whether or not they should take my advice.
Goddamn right. The fuck? Before you pay a motherfucking goddamn right. But you let her tell her, oh, I offer it for free.
Exactly.
Bitch, it ain't a profession.
At all, bitch. This bitch don't know nothing about business at all or fucking profession. Right. This bitch is fucking stupid.
It's a hobby. It's not
So I guess her fucking other women's boyfriend was her profession. That's what she mean.
Oh man.
When most of them don't even pre-screen someone for STDs before they lay up with them.
You don't.
You don't. All them niggas that been inside you did not check them, bitch.
Right.
You didn't check your goddamn self, bitch.
Right. That's why she was scared to go to the doctor.
Yeah. Because that smell, she had an STD, trying to blame it on Priest.
Last time I checked, my social stigma of being a mistress or a single mother makes me credible enough to tell y'all not to do it. Contrary to what a lot of y'all believe, and what a lot of women aren't being honest about, is a lot of them are side chicks.
No. Everybody's not, you know what I'm saying?
A fucking side chick. That's just you, bitch. Exactly. And a little bit of not all fucking women.
I heard a woman, I want to see what it feels like to be a side chick.
Exactly.
Until I heard this bitch talk. I'm like, what woman does
Oh yeah,
that?
she said, "Oh yeah, I decided to be a side chick." I said, "What? What woman fucking says shit like that? Like what the fuck?" I seen in the old video she said that shit. I said, "What? What?"
Yeah. Oh man.
A lot of them are in love with a man who is supposedly with another woman. A lot of women are dating a man who is separated. I used to be a dating coach for me.
No, they're not. That's few.
This bitch would be saying any fucking
You
thing
should
to fit
never
her
let
goddamn
other
narrative.
Right. She want to make everybody.
You should never let other people decide what you should do for you.
She want everybody to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Just like she is. That's all.
Yeah.
That's just a deflection.
She got 250,000 subscribers, only 3 fucking comments.
You. I have done so many things with my life. And every time I chose a certain type of profession or what I wanted to do with my life, somebody always had something to say about it. I used to be a dating coach for men. A lot of people felt some type of way about me continuing to be a dating coach or a life coach because I had my son with someone who was separated. He still hasn't met our son, even though, of course, he was headed for divorce and is officially divorced. People were like questioning my credentials and whether or not they should listen to my advice, even though I've had the experience of a counselor, dating coach, and life coach for almost 20 years. I've been giving people advice since 2000. It's 2023. That's a long time to be a
I don't know. So she said this.
I used to be a dating coach for men.
Oh my God. You fucking pathetic, bitch.
What did she say?
You should never let other people decide what you should do for you.
She did that video.
I have done so many things with my life. And every time I chose a certain type of profession or what I wanted to do with my life, somebody always had something to say.
Okay.
Here's exactly where to find your future wallet. I mean, rich husband.
Here's some tips on how to land an old rich husband.
How to find a rich husband.
The tutorial.
Step 1, exist.
No, it's not that I like rich guys. Rich guys like me.
Bestie, I hate to break it to you, but the worst thing you can do with a broke man is to date him.
Have you ever tried to build with a broke man that was trying to get his life together? And have you ever sat back and looked at how you were treated, how you were talked to?
A man in general is not right mentally if his money is not right.
Ladies, stop falling for these cute broke ass men.
Do men realize what they're like when they do not have money?
The bigger the booty, the broker the guy.
You know why? Because the broke men have time.
They feel like they need a house.
Never take offense from a broke man's mouth. If a broke man is saying something, I mean, no one should take offense to it. They're in survival.
Here's why you shouldn't date broke guys.
Men that are broke have a way of manipulating women.
Now, I'm glad I played this video. This is one of the videos I seen as well. What I asked. I want y'all to take a look at all those chicks that said broke this, broke that. Now, some of them are making some good points, but some of them are coming off like, oh, I don't want nobody that's broke around me. You know what I'm saying? They have a straight attitude with it. Now, I look at most of these chicks, and the Keita Rose chick, she's a cool chick, nothing against her. Every time she does commentary. Matter of fact, her and the RaT got into it. Matter of fact, she was at the conversation.
Oh yeah, they did get into it.
Yeah. She was at that tonight's conversation with the RaT. And the RaT didn't have nothing to say. I'm pretty sure she didn't. But every time I see, you know what I'm saying, Keita Rose, you know what I'm saying, don't get her wrong, she's a nice looking chick. And she looks like she got something going on for herself. But I don't see her in no car with no leather or no top-notch shit either. She dresses nice and she looks nice and, you know, mediocre. It's not, you know, like I said, you know, take a jab out of it. Yeah. But like I said, most of these chicks that's, you know, saying broke this, broke that, they're living average lives. They're not living these so-called expensive lives. It's like, okay, how can you sit there, demand something that you're not at a level of? Just like, you know, Kevin Samuels and what's the other chick I'll be playing? Just playing her earlier. Kendra.
Yeah.
It's like they be talking about. How you gonna sit here and ask and demand for something at a level that you're not at? You know?
Yeah.
Women.
Yeah, so she's trying to promote her book. That's what that's
Oh
about.
my fucking god, bitch! Are you
As a
promoting
black
the book?
businesswoman,
This bitch is really promoting a fucking book about marriage. She never been fucking married. Really?
Right.
A forever side chick.
Oh, we got misunderstood. Right quick. Let me go ahead and let misunderstood weigh in on this.
All right.
Panel misunderstood.
Hey, misunderstood.
Hit your mic. Okay. I guess she must have been back there for a minute. I ain't heard when she came up. All right. Let me go ahead and roll this right quick. And hopefully she'll come back to our desktop phone by the time we get done.
man, I have learned how to do things in imperfect conditions, which ultimately give me an advantage when things are going well. Because I've worked so hard during times of like turmoil and confusion and a ton of distractions and still accomplished something. Is it worth it? I think it's easy to give up. It's easy to give up on your dreams. It's easy to say, you know, I don't want to do a YouTube video because my son is in the background yelling. It's the times of grind.
Yeah. Your son is in the background yelling like always.
And you're not gonna check on him.
Grit that the best ideas and the hard work and the determination and diligence comes out and produces like this amazing solution to a problem that like all of us are having.
Okay, where's the results at? We're not seeing no results, Sansa. We're sharing the same shit, saying the same shit. You're sitting in the same hollow ass house with barely any fucking furniture in it. I mean, where's the upgrade?
But this is a high value woman. This is the first high value woman I've seen with no furniture in the house.
Right. Wow.
It's when you come up with the brilliant ideas and the things that help improve not just your life, but the lives of others. As a Black businesswoman, I have learned
Black business.
Bitch, you're not no fucking businesswoman, bitch. You do have a business, you're going down the drain. Black businesswoman, bitch. You're not black. You're orange, mixed race. Remember, bitch.
Now she about to talk about some wealth shit. Oh my god!
It's just about what you own right now. It's about your earning power in the future. I think when people think about the 1% or the elite or millionaires, there is this stereotype around them. Wealthy people do this, millionaires do that, blah, blah, blah. And it's all about how many goods and services that they can consume. I had a good understanding of what wealth was early on. And I knew from the very beginning that it wasn't about whether I could buy Saint Laurent or whether my bottle of perfume was $300 or not. You could smell fabulous with that Bath and Body Works in the stars.
I agree and I disagree. Only if it fits. It doesn't fit everybody, Sansa Ray. Sometimes that Bath and Body Works is a little bit too much for some. Sometimes it does a body good. You know, I'm just saying. But if you're so-called this high-value woman, you're going to have something. Your crib going to be motherfucking. Your crib going to be on point. I know lots of people, you know what I'm saying, who, you know what I'm saying, have, you know what I'm saying, nice amounts of, you know what I'm saying, funds. If they ain't driving no motherfucking Benz, trust and believe, their motherfucking house is on point. Okay, damn, look like misunderstood. Try to come back up to the panel. Look like you disappeared.
I knew that it was about the freedom, the status to be able to move around in the world, not just on your block, not just in your city, not just in your state.
And you still in Northern California talking the same bullshit. We have yet to see Sansa Ray even go to fucking LA. We have yet to see Sansa Ray even go to motherfucking Hawaii. What's the problem?
Is that I'm saying? This bitch, she don't travel. The only place she been at was Atlanta, Baltimore, and California. She don't go no fucking where.
Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood. Hit your mic again.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hi, STL.
All
Hi,
right.
Sean. How you guys doing?
I'm doing good. About you?
Listen, I am so late. I think I'm absent. I have to go back because I came in this I came in too late. But I see this person. She is so annoying, STL. She really is. She's so annoying. What is this chick talking about? Like as far as the
She's trying
like
to tell you what she is right now. Before I had a good video up, I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Trying to see if I can go back to it. I know I X'd it out because I already played it.
So we're a life coach again?
Oh yeah, it's always a life coach. She always the dating coach. So
I thought she advanced. I'm confused. I thought that she was something else. Well, she is something else, but
yeah, she is something else. Yeah, she is.
Weird. I swear I can't break my concentration. STR, I already told you I got this class that's kicking my behind, and so I cannot come out of
it. Say nothing like that.
Oh gosh,
I've been working so much.
That's it.
We sit here like, well, damn.
This woman is such a liar.
Yeah, I know, but you don't wear no fashionable top brand stuff, which is fine. But your house will be on point. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I don't know not one person, like I said, who has the nice significant amount with no problem. And they're not all of them no more Christian Dior and all that shit. But you go to their house, you know what I'm saying, looks like something. You know what I'm saying? It's well furnished. You know, they always buying things for their house. They always buying new gadgets for the kitchen, you know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and this chick doesn't have, she's still in a hollow house.
Well, where is she at right there?
She got a book, The Road to Becoming a Multimillionaire.
Exactly.
But where was this picture taken? Because like it's so closed in. Where is she at?
That's a video. She's in the hallway somewhere. On the building.
Okay.
But yeah, that's not a picture. This is a video. She's trying to tell everybody about wealth.
But I'm just saying, like, what is that background though? Like,
it's just the wall.
Yeah, in her room probably.
And you can hear Justice, you know, nice and clear because it's barely any furniture in there. She thinks that we're that fucking stupid. We know when you don't have a lot of furniture in a house, you know, the house is gonna be hollow. The more things you have in your house, that's gonna be the harder for you to hear something that's pretty much in the next room. You know,
did she move though?
Yeah, she moved.
She moved.
Yeah, she moved. That spot that her and Kathy had.
So she's no longer there because I remember the other background where she had all that. I don't even know what that mess was in the other background.
The background stuff. That's when she moved because she wasn't. I don't think she was going to be able to keep it. To tell you the truth, you know, especially with the Kathy come down being there.
Yeah.
So move out. Oh my God.
Boy, yeah, that's
boy.
That's when shit gonna hit down here. I can't wait either.
I think it's starting right now.
I'm sorry. What did you say? What happens?
When Damo moves out? Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I really be glad. Like I hope really Damo. I really hope she
We're gonna be able to tell. We're gonna be able to tell.
Do you think she's gonna move though?
Yeah.
I hope so. It's 50% chance I believe it, and the other 50% I don't. But I really hope she moves.
She gonna move out. She gonna move out.
She gonna move out. I don't know. I guess I'm a little confused with the whole Damo thing. But my goodness, STL and Sean, they've been in California like since 2018, right?
Yeah, 5 years.
But Damo, you got to remember, Damo to come and chill.
Right. She came later.
Graduate.
But I mean, just all of the back and forth and the pillar to post since she's been in California.
Yeah.
They've been in a lot of places since they've been in California.
22 didn't get kicked out of 22 places.
That is crazy.
Dang,
I
like
don't really understand. I don't really understand all of that moving about and like no stability.
Yeah, but that's because the finances ain't set right. You know what I'm saying? There's no stability of income for real.
Oh, I get that, but I'm just trying to, like, she comes online, like I wouldn't even come online. Like, I wouldn't be talking to anybody about anything.
no, I wouldn't be telling people my personal fucking life.
Exactly.
It's just too much. I just really don't see where, like, she doesn't even have anything of value to offer anyone
That's what I'm
in
saying. Like,
conversation.
this YouTube.
But this what you got. I try to tell everybody, and I've been saying this for the longest. We have to think this chick doesn't have nobody to talk to.
Yeah, because she think the internet is her friends. Because why are you calling motherfuckers on the internet your friends and you never met them?
Yeah,
it's weird.
It's like,
yeah, it's weird. Oh, matter of fact, misunderstood. I played a video, and I got really triggered because of the simple fact that this woman is still thinking about Sedonia. How do you feel about it?
She's thinking about Sedonia?
Yeah.
Let me try to find it. Go ahead. Let me try to find it. I'm gonna play it. I want you to commentate.
Whoa, I'm gonna mute.
No. Go ahead and finish. Just go ahead and finish. I'm gonna find it.
Oh no, because I'm just trying to understand this woman. She is weird. I just don't. I didn't think that we would still be talking about Sansaray at this point.
How long it been since 2017?
Yeah, because I had a different moniker back then when I first started. And a lot of people, because I swear, like, I was kind of thinking about a lot of the people that were listening to her back then. It was like so many people that were listening. I mean, they're still here. They're just under different names now, but
yeah.
And nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I just can't imagine someone's life being that unsettled after meeting a man that you only knew for 3 months. Like her whole life just bottomed out, and she was never able to gain her footing ever since she met Priest, which means that she was unstable when she was with Andre.
Yeah.
Because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, after meeting a man that you only knew for 3 months, you're not going to be homeless. You're not.
No.
I'm sorry, you're not going to be homeless after 3 months. You should have enough money saved to at least carry you.
Yeah, but she don't think that way though.
Like, that just doesn't make any sense. I'm not even I'm not a life coach. I'm not a no kind of coach. I am, I am enrolled.
You understand reality.
I understand. Like,
reality.
the thing about it is, STL, I am in the midst of taking 2 accelerated classes. But STL, one of the things I did not say, I have been between jobs for 2 months. 2 months. It's been 2 months. And I have been able to sustain myself for that period of time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in classes.
But once again, it goes back to what I just said. You know how to deal with reality.
She don't.
When people like her power up this internet, they think money supposed to come to them, followers supposed to come to them.
Why they don't do nothing?
Check. They supposed to get the YouTube check for that. They entitled.
Yeah.
Entitled. Crazy.
Like, everybody.
They depend off of, YouTube.
Yeah. She want everybody to take care of her. That's the whole idea. She want everybody to take care of her.
Needs to get with the program. The thing about it is, it's like, I worked, and so therefore, I had to look at my savings.
Right.
I had to look at my 401k.
Right.
And then because these classes just had me grinding so hard, and I mean, like,
exactly.
But just say, forget it.
Like her that's on here, they have no 401k. They have no savings. That's why they come on her entitled.
That's crazy. You have to be able to look at some other options, because I would have never fixed my lips to say, can somebody help? And the thing about it is, I've had so many people like, well, how are you doing this and how are you doing that? And you're giving to this and giving to that, because I'm not going to sit and worry about it. It is what it is. Like I'm grown.
You're right. I'm glad you said this, but you know me, I don't like for everybody to tell everything. But I'm gonna say this because what you're saying is basically relates to what I was talking about earlier. It's like because I kept hearing, I always keep hearing this broke thing. When you rewind it back, you get where I was coming at with it. Because you got, when I turn on this computer, I'm always hearing this, oh, a broke man is a broke woman, that broke man is broke. It's like, okay, what is broke? Nobody never explains what a broke is. Now, if you dealing with somebody who doesn't have a home, a car, or this or that, nothing at all, it's like, well, damn, yeah, that will be broke. But to me, if the average, 80%, 90%, 80-90% of Americans, we are living paycheck to paycheck, even though we put something up and say we're still counting on another payday.
But you know something though, STL, like living paycheck to paycheck, that is wage slavery. Honestly, that's wage slavery. It's no way in the world that, like, for me, I can't do that. I cannot. We'll put it this way.
That's not broke.
I'll say it that way.
That's not broke though. That's why I said if you go back and rewind to what I'm saying, you get more of where I was coming at with it. It's like, okay, what do they expect, to get in these relationships with a male or female, to have them to have, hundreds of thousands of dollars?
That's unreal. That's unrealistic.
Exactly. That's
when you think about the type of careers. When you think about the type of careers that they are, chances are that person is not going to have that type of money, but you should at least have something to catch you if you fall.
Right.
You're supposed to have at least 6 months of your salary in the bank. You should.
That's what I said. That's what I was basically kind of elaborating. You know what I'm saying? Getting it. Regardless, you able to say. A lot of people are not able to say. You got more people that's not able to say than people who are able to say or know how to say. Let me say that too. You got some people who don't know how to say.
You have to, because I remember Sansa Ray, she had mentioned that because she's this financial advisor guru and all these kind of things, and she was talking about how she didn't have $200 to go on that ski trip, I think it was.
Yeah, and I'm saying this like, well, damn, if you had something saved, you could have dipped in it, and then whenever you got your check, you could have replaced it. So what's
there you go. That's exactly what I was going to say, because that's how I discipline myself. If I have to go into like a discretionary fund, I'm going to put that money back. So all she had to do was just take that money and put it back. That's all she had to do.
Trying to explain it to sugarcoat her bullshit. And it's like, okay, we can read in between the motherfucking lines, bitch. You didn't have it at all. You're living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no way that I could find myself after dealing with a man. And then first of all, I would have never even had a situation like that where I'm moving in. She should have never
she didn't care. As long as what I'm saying, I could hurry up and do this and manipulate this, and that's what she went in doing.
Yeah, that's what she doing.
But the thing about it is, her whole premise was that she was looking for a place and Priest was looking for a place. So where's the money? Where was the money though?
No, Priest didn't have a Priest wasn't looking for a place. He already had a place to go.
Stop right there. Let's tune into reality. They weren't looking into a place until they got cornered to look at a place. What I mean by cornered, that's after they got kicked out of the grandma house. They weren't trying to look for no place. Then they come and he said it himself. Then they come until after, you know what I'm saying, she didn't get put out. She ran out.
Yeah.
You know?
And he ran out with her.
Yeah, he ran out with her. You know what I'm saying? Having her back.
But
That
even
wasn't
with
good
that,
enough.
though, even with her running out, like, because let's just take Priest out of the equation for a minute. Sansaray left Andres, whatever that dynamic was. She left Andres, right?
Right.
So
She
where
could've
was the
went back.
money for
She
all
could've
those years that she lived with Andre? Where is
Exactly.
that money?
I said,
She don't know how to save money.
She don't know how to save money.
But
And
that
I
to
said to
me, that
myself-
would mean that she never had. Like, my thing is, she's been on YouTube for all these years. So what was she doing? Because if she was living with Andre,
First off, she wasn't getting paid like that from YouTube.
At all.
You know what I'm saying? She might get $100 check here, a $200 check there. You know, she was fine with it. She was driving Lyft, or Uber, whatever the fuck she was doing at the time. She was cool with that. She was fine with that. Now, me being in that situation, I'm like, okay, my daughter get ready to graduate, you know what I'm saying, in 3 more years. It was 3 more years. You know what I'm saying? She met Priest that next year after. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 2 more years of, you know, Damo graduating. You know what I'm saying? I put myself in her shoes. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me take up 2 jobs. 1 job, stack, other, help out with bills, and pay my bills. You know what I'm saying? Let me do that for 2 years. That way, when Damo graduate, I can give her something to get her a start, whatever she want to do with it. Give her a brand. You know what I'm saying? You know, something. You know what I'm saying? She choose to go to, you know what I'm saying, the community college, fine. Let's see what we do. Let me get my credit straight so I can be able to, you know what I'm saying, get a loan, you know what I'm saying, so she can be able to go to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, college. She wasn't thinking about none of that.
Yeah, that puts in work, and she don't like putting in work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, everybody in the chat. But the thing about it is, remember, she was buying. She had $1 million. Remember, she was a millionaire, and she spent everything on TV.
That's not reality.
No, that's not reality.
She bought everybody a TV.
Didn't she buy somebody? Didn't she buy a man some Jordans?
Yeah, that did happen right there. Yeah.
Yeah, she bought Ben the Jordans.
Now that's my thing, because I put up a post that she just made. She talking about, old ladies, remember, before you buy a dusty man a pair of shoes, make sure he's really into you. This is my thing and my take on that. If those so-called pair of shoes that you bought this person hurted your account or you couldn't afford them, you know what I'm saying? That means you weren't able to help him at all. You know, that's my take on that.
Well,
you know,
we should never, as women, single women, I'm not talking about a wife, but you should never buy a man's shoes. You should never buy a man's shoes. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy him things, but not shoes.
Okay, why you say that?
Well, I mean, the saying is, if you buy a man a pair of shoes, he'll walk all over you. But no, you shouldn't buy a man.
You know what I'm saying? This is my take misunderstood. I hope you feel me what I'm saying. And I'm gonna give you a good situation. I was kicking with a chick, and I seen that she needed a new bag. Not a bag for, the purse. A bag that's with the clothes she bought over there. I'm looking at it like, oh my God, you really toting your shit around in that? You know, it was that bad to me. So I didn't dwell on like, damn, why you this regular ass bag? You know, I didn't do none of that. You know, I went out and took her out with, you know what I'm saying, and got her a nice perfume set, Ralph Lauren, and it came with a nice bag. You know the gift set and all that. Okay, so that was a 2-in-1. You know what I'm saying? Smell good, and she got a nice new bag. So that old bag,
I like that.
throw that motherfucker away. You know what I'm saying? Now, did it hurt my pockets? No, I spent what, 120 on the set. You know what I'm saying? They didn't hurt my pockets. They didn't hurt my pockets. Now, I ain't gonna come online, you know what I'm saying? I gave that as an example, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna come online, oh, fellas, before you think about, you know what I'm saying, before you motherfucker get a girl, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not finna do that. I'm not finna do that. Because to me, if you're hanging with me or fucking with me, you should be somewhat close to me. If I feel I can bring you up to, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at, I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm this what I'm saying is, if I'm eating steak when we go out, you're gonna eat steak too.
No, I can see that. I think those are things that, when people are in a relationship, that's what, they do. You're going to, buy gifts.
Well, I wasn't in no relationship. Like I said, you know what I'm saying?
So this was someone that you, well, I guess it's a little different for, a man. I just think that as a woman,
that's what
we have certain things that.
I ask you that, you know what I'm saying? Because, you might have felt different as a woman. I feel different as a man.
Right. And that's what Sansa Ray doesn't understand, because I can't speak for men because I'm not a man. I can just tell you what I think as a woman, and like certain things that I wouldn't do. Like for Ben, that was the guy who he had a woman. Ben was in a relationship. So that would have been a no all around. Now, if that was her husband, or, like, I guess
that's something different.
It's something totally different. And an established relationship, you're going to do things. But she didn't even really, they weren't even a couple.
Right.
No, she was a side chick.
She bought the Jordans.
Let me make it clear. Just because I got a diamond watch on don't mean she going to have a diamond watch just because I'm fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she's my girl and my wife, yeah. You know, it's levels. It's levels to this.
Yeah.
There's certain things you can do, and certain things you can't do. Even if I had it to the top notch like that, I wouldn't have got a damn diamond watch. Nah.
Yeah.
Fucking with me for a nice little minute. A long minute at that.
Yeah, Sansa Ray she did hers for the purpose of getting picked up. She wanted to be selected, and it backfired.
Right, exactly.
I just wondered, she can buy men's shoes. She couldn't even buy her daughter a prom dress.
Couldn't buy her daughter a prom dress.
Yes.
And couldn't even buy the baby anything.
Exactly.
At all.
Or shoes. Remember, he could barely walk because his shoes was too small.
Right.
Like I don't get it. She been talking about Priest for 6 years, and she only knew him for 3 months, but she know her son more than Priest. 5 years. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
How she is. She places more value in men that she barely knows. She places more value in them. She doesn't place any value in herself. She doesn't place any value in herself. Everything is about a man.
Yeah.
Now that you say that, let me go ahead and play this video. Misunderstood. I want you to listen carefully and closely. And I like your take on this.
A lot of times when these biological fathers are not there, they're doing the mothers of their children and their children a whole ass favor. A lot of times I feel sorry for my son that his father isn't around, and then other times I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad. Because he was a headache. He was a problem. He was a person that was trying to destroy my fucking happiness. You know, a lot of times when I think about how I ended up broke and pregnant in a hotel with my son's father, you know, running the streets with his ex-wife and, you know, girls that he slept with at his job, I always think about the other women. Like, people think I'm the other woman when really the other women were the other women from my perspective, right? And when I think about my son's father's ex-wife, she was with him for such a long time. I was only with him for under a year. He's not there for my son, and that actually might be a good thing. The headache he gave me was half of the aneurysm he gave her. Girl.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So I'm confused as to what does Sidonia have to do with that conversation?
Exactly.
We already know that. Oh, I'm sorry, because I had my alarm set so that I could do my work. I'm sorry. Let me stop that. Okay, so the thing about it is we know that Sidonia was supposed to be, or Sonia, she was supposed to be the saving grace. Sidonia was supposed to be the person that was supposed to iron out that whole thing with the baby and Priest. And now that he's with someone else, she knows that that's never going to happen. But she looked at Sidonia as being the person that was going to make Priest. And remember when I said that, make Priest do all of these things, because this is what Sansaray wanted. She thought that this wife was supposed to be the one that was supposed to fix everything. And it's just weird. She always had this issue with Sonia. She always had an issue with Sonia because remember, her whole thing also was that once Sidonia signed those papers, then Priest would be hers. She was next in line, and it didn't work that way. Right. And so we remember that, and I know she hated, I think that was the nail in the coffin for her when Sidonia said, Sansaray, even if I divorce Priest, it doesn't mean that he's going to select you.
Right.
So that is her issue with Sidonia. She hates that woman. Remember, I mean, she had just such a bitterness for her.
Yeah, she did. But after 5 years, it's like, damn.
Yeah, I see it though. She has a problem as far as, well, we already know she has a problem with separation. She does not know how to move on. So I can honestly see why she still would have a torch for Sidonia and Priest. I definitely see that because she saw that as a situation where Sidonia was supposed to help her iron out this situation with Priest. Because remember, Sidonia was the one who stood in the gap and was talking on her behalf, like, you know, y'all two work it out, which I would have never, ever took that position. But that's what, you know, that's what Sidonia did.
Yeah.
As you know, she called herself trying to help out, trying to be nice, but you cannot be nice to this person who is unwell. Something is definitely wrong with her. Look at her, like even right here, she looks like a zombie.
Yeah, she's
like
batshit
she's
crazy.
some sort of drug or something. Look at her. Look at her eyes.
My thing is just like, damn, Kathy, you know her channel. You not looking at this shit like, yo, look, daughter, this shit is fucking ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, but remember, STL, they have normalized this dysfunction. They've normalized it. This is like normal. Everybody has their norms in their home. Like they're over there living in an environment where you have a child that's screaming. That's how he communicates.
Yeah.
That's normal to them. That wouldn't be normal to me.
Right.
And so that's
reading a book with him, trying to get some words into his vocabulary.
That's what she should be doing. But
you sit here trying to talk about relationships, life coaching, dating coaching.
And that would be a part of life coaching, teaching your son.
Exactly.
Teaching your son life skills. And she's never done that. But yet she wears all of these hats and she has all these jobs. And it's like, how so? She's 43 years old. And yet she's had like
been a date coach for 20 years.
Exactly. A 20-year-old giving somebody fucking advice.
She's been a date coach for 20 years.
At 20 years old. That's what she said. In 2000, 20 years old.
But you know why that is, though. You know why that is. Because at 20, she was a baby mama. So she doesn't want to, she's not going to, Sansaray has a whole problem with the idea that she had a child out of wedlock. She says that she was a minister at 15. Well, we know that at 15, she was pregnant. So when
she dropped out of high school.
Right. So that's why she's filling up the gaps. And it's like, oh, I was a minister at 15. Now, can you imagine this in your church congregation? Can you imagine this in the pulpit talking to people?
Exactly.
With a belly? No. Your husband out in the house? No.
And that's the thing that irks me with her, where she talks about being a minister. And it's like, ma'am, you're going to bust hell wide open. She's going to bust hell wide open. She was a minister. And yet, like, how are you a minister and you were a madam and you screwed all these marriages?
Exactly. A mistress, a data analyst, an engineer. You got all these goddamn professions, bitch.
But Sean, even I'm just looking at the whorish things that she's done, and she's putting that in the same sentence with a minister.
Exactly. Minister don't do no weird, crazy shit like that.
But she thinks so. Like, how are you a madam?
Shit, if she's a fucking minister, then we all ministers in. What the fuck?
I can't even imagine. And she's saying that she used to lead out.
First of
You
all,
need somebody to lead you.
First of all, yeah, exactly. They need to lead her ass to a goddamn job and a goddamn therapist.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Yeah, she's the Antichrist because her whole idea is she thinks that she's God. It was one of those videos, I couldn't even watch it. And she was talking about how she was Alpha and Omega. I said I had to turn that off when she said that. Like,
that's what I'm saying. They need to
pray to this person. I wouldn't hardly bow down to somebody like that.
That's what I'm saying. They need to take this. They need to take her after that resurrection. That was they should have took her channel down and deleted it. All her fucking social media.
When she died.
Yeah, her resurrection.
That was it for me. When you died and you came back a life coach, I was done. I really was.
Came back making a song about priests. That fucking song, what was that song called? Isolation?
Yeah, Isolation.
Tonight. And you see how it fucking y'all see how I ended XOXO. I said, okay, bitch. Really?
You know what? Y'all can call me a hypocrite, but low key, I kind of like the song.
Oh, STL, I seen when you was mocking her goddamn song.
Yeah, STL, your parody of that song was classic.
That shit was funny.
I made her take the motherfucker down. That's why she'll play this shit, though, Bo.
Yeah. Because I don't even see the song on her channel. I just see it on your channel.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
She came back like she was Tupac or something.
Yeah, she resurrected herself. And came back a life coach. It's too much.
Exactly.
So you're right, STL. You would think that Kathy would check Sansaray on this madness, but I found out the hard way that it wasn't going to happen. Thank God I got away from these demons. Right. Bad. It's like, damn. You talking about this man wife? This woman is probably laid up with some other man. Happy her daughter got married, just living her life happily ever after. You on this motherfucker talking about her motherfucking ex and her.
That's what I'm saying. I think she's obsessed in love with Sidonia too.
But remember, she's bisexual, so hey.
Oh yeah.
She may have designs on. So
shit, she probably got pictures of Sidonia in her house.
And I say, you keep posting pictures of this man. I'm like, bitch, I know you had between this time you left Priest and now, you had to have at least 5 different phones. Bitch, you mean to tell me you keep transferring these pictures phone to phone?
That's in her iCloud.
That's fucking weird and upset. Like weird. Like remember she had him on her computer screen and said that's for illness.
Yeah, and I've been going away from her ass since 2014. I can show you pictures of other motherfucking females, but I can't show a picture of her.
Yeah,
she probably got it. I don't think she's posting this shit on Facebook.
It's criminal, honestly. It's really, really criminal that she still has pictures. But just like Sean said, I remember when she had that whole camera slip and she shared her screen, and when we all saw Priest
exactly
as her screensaver, people started saying, well, what is that?
Right.
She was like, that's a part of her healing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, that's not a part of your healing. If you're trying to get over someone, that shouldn't be your screensaver. That was weird.
I can see if you talk about the person you broke up with for 6 months to a year, but 6 fucking years, really? That's some weird, crazy shit. Like, why are you still talking about this dude?
You shouldn't be talking about a man that you were only with for less than 4 months. I'm sorry.
And according to her, he was slow. He had erectile dysfunction. He didn't know how to do basic math.
Right. She's lasting longer than the erection, right?
Right.
It's too much. She should not be still talking about this.
Yeah. When she died, she came back on OnlyFans and rapping about the priest.
Oh man.
But we already knew. The thing about it is Sansa Ray, she was just like really, really, I mean, she was all the way in. Remember the one where she's at the laundromat and she's washing their clothes and like she was doing all these things. And I guess she probably figured like she was wifey because she was washing his clothes and she had his, you know.
That's a regular. I mean, come on, that's.
But that's normal stuff to us. That's not normal stuff to her.
I'm gonna say, basic, but I don't want to say basic to be like it's a diss. But it
is basic stuff.
Yeah, it is basic. But I didn't say the way
normal.
The way I would have said it is it would have sounded like a diss. You know what I'm saying?
But no, it's normal.
Put it off as a diss.
Yeah, that's everyday stuff that people do.
Yeah.
But Sansa Ray has never had a relationship where that was something that she was tasked to do. That's just not her because no one ever took her seriously because she was always a jump off. And my
side
thing
piece.
is, wear that proudly if that's what you were. Be that jump off.
Exactly. She didn't know how to get paid. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be a hoe, I'm not condoning hoe behavior, but if you're gonna be a hoe, at least make your money worth it. Bitch, you're not making shit. You just doing this shit for free. The bitch can't do shit right. She can't die right. She can't wash her ass right. She don't know how to count money right. She probably don't even know how to spell her name right. She don't know how to do shit right.
Barack Obama said big on misunderstood.
Yeah, like listen, Veronica and everybody in the chat, we've been watching this train wreck, and it's just like it's just never ending. It's never ending.
No.
And the delusions have gotten worse.
Yeah, worse. I seen old videos over like, what the fuck? Till now, it's fucking crazy.
Like I said, when y'all send me these videos, I kind of skim through them. I say, okay, yeah, I can use them because I know what she's gonna get into. Yeah. But when I actually play them on here, I'm actually listening along with y'all, and it's like I had to pause. Like, hold the fuck up. You mean to tell me you're still talking about Sidonia?
Yeah, she's still talking about Sidonia. Remember, she said she was going to kick Sidonia's teeth in.
Yeah, I remember that. But
yeah,
going to kick her teeth in.
She didn't know it.
How the way she talking, it sounds like she's trying to get with Sidonia.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, she has this obsessive, disorder with everybody. Look at how long she did this dance with Minister Jap.
Right. Look she did to Chris Law.
Chris Law,
talking about the man and the man married, having a whole home, a happy life. What bothered her, didn't speak of her. He got hit up like, yo, this chick over here is talking about, you know what I'm saying? She was your ex.
And he had to block her from 7 goddamn Facebook accounts. Like, what the fuck? You gotta make.
Yep, that right
that's
there.
That's crazy.
That's
you gotta make fucking 7 accounts just to get somebody attention, really?
Mm-hmm. And that's how she is, obsessive. And this is where, like, this is someone it's dangerous because she's like, as they say, a fatal attraction.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with gender. It's like she's going to be your fatal attraction. If you say something to her, if you cross her, if you could be in her comment section. And there she is. She's got you all on her WordPress.
That's why people don't be in her goddamn comments because it's like they just say one honest question that's opposite from her, and she get mad and cuss them out. That's why she don't got no people. She don't want to take
she's blocking everybody. That's why she blocks everybody.
Yeah, that's why we all over here. We all blocked.
But even when you could make another account and she's blocking that because she does not want the truth to come out. But this woman, she is like a lunatic. She's crazy. She's got some, because I wouldn't even like begin or even pretend to know what her disorders are. But there's layers. There's layers and layers to this woman's unwellness, and it's not good. It's not a good thing because she's trying to. You can see she's struggling.
Yeah,
like
she's struggling. She just posted this. Men can't stand women's desire to marry rich. Like, what the fuck?
Bitch, you're broke. What are you talking about? Like, for real? Oh my fucking god! I can't.
That's those other personalities because it's like, well, Sansa Ray, who told you that?
Brett Franklin.
Britt Franklin, Mac Roney. We could go on and on with those. Like, she has so many monikers. She has so many accounts. It's crazy.
Just like she said, you know what? I feel like sometimes I'm trying to get popular. Sometimes it's taking time. I said, bitch, it's been 15 years. It's still taking time, really?
My fault, y'all. My fault. Keep going.
When she said, oh yeah, you know, my popularity, it's taking time. I said, bitch, you've been on this shit for 15 years. You still haven't got nothing out of this? Bitch, it took you 15 years to get that goddamn mic.
Right.
For real. Like, people blow up within 1 to 2 years.
She's never, like, just forget it, Sansa Ray.
You
got your most fame and attention was when this whole situation with Priest, that was your most attention.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, that was most attention. But like I said before, with the Jordan video, the made her go viral, she didn't know how to take it and ran with it. She took it as, oh, he's over there talking about me. They see that black man over there harassing me. Instead, they're like, well, fuck, shit. Everybody over here, let me capitalize off the shit. Okay, I got this, I got that. You know what I'm saying? It's always she want to blame somebody. You know what I'm saying? Diss somebody. It cause friction.
Yeah.
It's like, well, damn, that dude, he laughed at you, but shit, he sent you a good blessing with that. You know?
Yeah, like that video, that lasted longer than the relationship.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
It's weird. She's a weirdo. Yes, I'm sorry. I said it. You're a weirdo. You need help.
Video, but I'm gonna play this one until she get that one started. That's what y'all was hearing in the back. So I got her video get ready to get queued up. All right, let me go ahead and play this right here. We just got Brady. Come on, Brady. I want you to weigh in on this as well. I want you to listen to the rest of this as well. Misunderstood.
Okay, hey everybody. Okay.
Hey, Brandy.
Hey.
All right.
I'm glad, girl. Imagine the kind of turmoil he could have put me through if what he put me through initially was as bad as it was. Like, what negative thing could he be doing to my son? And maybe it's a good thing that he's not here.
Now that right there, that's why I had to fuck her ass up at. Seriously.
That's fucked up.
Hi, Brandy.
Hey sis, what's going on?
That's why I had to fuck her up at.
Yeah, she had to get fucked up doing some shit like this.
Wait a minute, STL, do that again. I'm sorry, because like I got blinded by that huge diamond on her finger. So like
that green ass ring, your finger gonna turn green if you wear that.
All right, let me go ahead and rewind it right quick. Let me see.
Like, what negative thing could he be doing to my son? And maybe it's a good thing that turmoil he could have put me through if what he put me through initially was as bad as it was. Like, what negative thing could he be doing to my son?
So this is something to jab at him because he's not with her, basically. To sit here and say, well, it's a good thing he's not here because what negative thing, you know, if he did that to me, well, he could have been doing to his son.
This is disgusting.
Yeah.
It really is.
I don't agree with that.
No, I don't agree with it either because it's something she's throwing in, like I said, as a slick.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think that okay, we all grown. We know we've been in some relationships that was messed up. But when you decide to have a child with a man, okay, regardless if the relationship doesn't work out, he could be a piece of shit. He could be, or she could be a piece of shit, whatever. But you don't put that out there like that because at the end of the day, that's still the man you chose to have a baby with. Exactly. And second of all, Justice is 5 years old now. But everything you do and say on this damn internet, it ain't going nowhere. And so one day this little boy is going to grow up. And does she think that he's not going to hear all of the foul things that she said about his father?
But
she's talking about him too. Right. She's speaking on her son.
She gonna come in with, oh, I was doing that because your father left me for dead in the hotel, Justin.
Yeah, left her in a hotel, my ass.
But you told, Sansaray, you told him to
But
go though.
but my thing is, she's supposed to be this life coach, relationship coach, all of these coaches, a minister, a financial advisor. She's all of these things, but this bitch is still stuck on a man who has remarried
Right.
a whole other woman.
Right.
And you still sitting up here talking about him because you think because you had a baby, it gives you the right to talk about him.
Not only that, she just got done talking about Sonoya again. I'm like, damn.
Why don't she see that she needs some help? What kind of coach are you? I wouldn't want her to coach me. I wish she couldn't be no life coach to me. I mean, let's just say we didn't know her and we didn't know her history. You sitting up talking about a man from 5 years ago. How you gonna fucking coach me? What could you tell me?
A life coach? How is she a life coach and her life is fucked up? I'm just trying to realize
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
And you're 20 and Sansaray, bitch, you're 20 years old and you're giving fucking relationship advice? Really, bitch?
No, you would go to Sansaray if you want to learn how to stalk.
When you
exactly.
How to stalk someone, this is who you talk
to.
And
not
wash
get
your
over
ass in Walmart.
Yeah, and not get
Right.
over a person. She's the perfect person to go to for that.
She is the person to go to if you want to boil a bunny in a pot or any of those kind of things. You're still stuck. And that's the problem. Like she's going to be talking about this still on YouTube, waiting for a YouTube retirement check, whatever that looks like.
Yep, that shit ain't gonna happen for her.
And justice is going to be in the backdrop. 18 years old, she's still going to be talking about priests. And you're right, to your point, Brandy, she should not be denigrating this child's father.
No,
it's horrible because at the end of the day, Andre didn't talk about her and her parenting skills. He didn't come line, he didn't do her like that. So she should not, to me, you should pay priest in kind. As far as I'm concerned, Andre didn't talk about you. So therefore you should not be talking about priest, because at the end of the day, we all know priest was never in Justice's life. He was never there.
Right.
You were expecting this child that you claim you could not have. Because this baby, this is the miracle. He's a miracle to me, is what she said, right?
Right.
So, you should not be talking about this man and saying how he would be a detriment to your child's life when priest was never around this baby. He was not at the birth.
Right.
You all split up when, like, what was she? Maybe 3-4 months pregnant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, how would you even expect for this man to have a bond? And that's the thing. She thinks that that's automatic.
No. And it's not.
And it's not.
No.
Priest was never into her. And this is the part that irks me. You could never be a life coach because a life coach knows coping skills, and this is something that she doesn't have.
Right.
And she don't have it. And you know what? And she's talking about how priest would be so detrimental to her son. Well, obviously not, because he basically was there for Sidonia's children. He actually walked her daughter down the aisle. So he had to be he had to have been doing something right. And his new wife, his current wife, she has children. So obviously those two women trust him enough to be a male figure, father, stepfather to their children. So Sansaray, go sit your ass down, because you didn't even raise Damo. Andre raised Damo.
You let her tell it. Oh, we did it.
Oh, we had a good co-parenting relationship.
Yeah, she said that bullshit talking about I took care of him. I had to do a troll account and say something. It's like, bitch.
Oh, I made a whole TikTok video. She got my shit taken down.
Oh man. And now she got a book out about how to marry a wealthy man. Really?
She flagged your shit on TikTok?
Yeah, she got 2 of my videos flagged down because when she was talking about bringing up Priest and Sidonia, bashing them like they ain't shit. I got on the mate and told them the truth, and well, she tried to get that one taken down, but she got another one taken down. Saying, I'm a business counselor, a dating counselor, life coach. That's when I said, okay, bitch, I'm about to get on you now. And then she got my shit taken down. It was another video too.
What a boy, she ain't liking that.
Yeah.
But SCL, you said something real quick before you continue with the video. You had said something earlier. I had to lead a chat. Something about, did she say somebody asked her to buy him a Mercedes or some kind of expensive
Oh yeah,
car?
a Maserati. You mean to
Who?
tell me? You mean to tell me?
Who asked her that?
Nobody asked her that shit. She made a post.
Okay.
People make these old funny ass posts. Oh, my daughter asked you know what I'm saying? I told her, you know what I'm saying, go ride a goddamn red wagon or some shit. Some shit. So
you mean it?
Said my son asked me to buy him a BMW. Then I told him no. Then he said, "Oh, buy me a Maserati instead."
When did he start talking?
You know what I don't get? If he can say, oh, I can buy. Can you buy me a BMW?
Please.
You mean to tell me You mean to tell me he can't say, "Bitch, get your fat ass up. I need to go to the toilet." Really?
I want to know when he started talking. Though,
no, he
real.
still can't talk. He's still babbling. I mean, he's still babbling and squealing.
He's still eking in over the background.
Exactly. I know. I heard him on the last video. Okay. She needs to go. This girl lives in a state of delusion every day.
Yeah. She get on the internet. Oh, start a motherfucking shit. And put it on.
I just wonder, how can you lie about your goddamn lifestyle and your that's not you. I don't get that.
I don't either.
Well, let me go ahead and play this video.
Okay.
That she's doing now. It's a premiere.
Gosh. Okay.
Yeah. Hey boy, look at her, boy. She look all dried up.
Damn, dusty and crusty. Damn.
RaT is looking dried up and dried out.
But remember, she's a high value woman though.
Right.
She's Mary Rich. Okay.
My God. Like
her attitude. They have to understand that just because a man is financially stable doesn't mean he has the best character in the world. It teaches women how to go out there and get their own money. It's doing what needs to be done, but you won't do that unless you read it. Now, I don't know why a lot of men just feel comfortable with mediocre lives. Men are asking me to write books to teach.
A man telling you to write a fucking book?
What man?
What man is telling you to write a book about? Oh my fucking God!
Y'all gonna make me choke on my cigarette. Wait a minute.
A man told her to write this book.
My thing is, she sit here talking about people, men are. Why I don't know why men are okay with these mediocre lives. Being average. Once again, what's wrong? What's wrong with being average?
But she's not even average.
She below average at best.
She's not even average. She has her 20-something-year-old daughter and her boyfriend living in an apartment or extended stay, wherever they living, to help her pay bills and getting a $260-some child support check to help pay bills while she sit on her ass and talk about Mary Rich. And she talking about average? Really? She needs an average man.
Average man ain't gonna fuck with her.
She'd be doing really good.
No, average man not gonna fuck with her. It's over for her.
Yeah, I know they're not. Yeah.
Okay, this is what we was talking about earlier because I played a video of hers, and also I was also stating earlier that this, broke man this, broke woman that, broke man this, broke woman that. That's all I've been fucking hearing on the internet. It's like through my timeline, not all through my timeline, but I've heard some of these, what you call it, and mainly the people I follow, they basically kind of remix it, and they be like, they kind of, put the whole situation in check to sound like it's reality. And my thing was, I'm actually just saying since you wasn't heard, everybody say broke this, broke that. And I said, okay, but you ask these people, what is broke?
Yeah.
What is broke to you?
What is broke to me?
Yeah.
You talking from a financial sense?
No, it's just period. Financial.
Well, yeah, broke could mean many things. I mean, you could be broke. You could be broke in your mindset. You could be broken in your spirit. You could be broke financially.
Okay, let's say financially broke. Financially broke.
Well, financially broke to me is when you financially broke to me would be where you are not where you're an adult. You're an adult and you are not able to maintain the basics of living. You can't afford. I'm not talking about owning anything. You can't rent a basic apartment. Not even a 2 or 3 bedroom. You can't afford a studio apartment.
Okay.
You can't afford to pay your utility bills. Just the basic things in life. Food, shelter, clothing.
Okay.
To me, that's broke.
Okay. Let's say a guy, you know what I'm saying, he not materialistic. Let's say he does have a studio apartment. Let's say let's go ahead and say he does have a car, but it ain't the best car.
Okay.
Let's say, you know, he does have a job.
Okay.
Is that broke?
No.
Okay.
That's not broke.
Okay.
That's not broke.
Okay.
How could he be broke? He got a job. That means he's getting a paycheck.
Right. Okay.
He's getting a paycheck and he's able to maintain able to maintain like I said, shelter, food, clothing. And he might not have a brand new car or a luxury car, but he's able to get from point A to B.
Right.
That's not broke.
Okay.
And half of these people that's on the internet talking about dusties and broke and mediocre, they ain't got shit.
Exactly.
Half of them on welfare, getting
Exactly.
food stamps, living with somebody. They got to have a roommate at 40.
Right.
And we're looking at one right now.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about her. You can't even, now let's just keep it real. She doesn't have a job.
No.
So we know that she doesn't own all these businesses. Okay, so let's take Damo and her boyfriend out the picture.
Right.
Could Sansa Ray maintain the basics of living?
Hell no.
Without the government now, without welfare, food stamps, and all of that.
No, she wouldn't.
Okay, so then who broke?
This goofy bitch.
Okay.
Now let's get into a little bit more deeper. Not actually a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more deep. Let's say, you know, for us, you know, because we all know this is a fact. Everybody's living paycheck to paycheck. Well,
yes.
I mean, paycheck to paycheck. My assumption, my assumption is that okay, you know, you get a paycheck, whatever it is, you put something to the side, you start saving, you have a nice little nest. You know, it could be a couple of $100, it could be a couple of $1,000. You know what I'm saying? That broke.
No, that's not broke.
Okay.
That's not broke.
Okay.
No.
Because you know, I said that and I asked you that because when I listen to these videos that's saying that the way these people are coming off, men and women, you know, it's just the women, you know, I'm gonna say it's been both. Because I played a video of a man earlier, if you look at the playback. He was saying, I agree with him on some things, and you heard what I agree with him on, and I disagree with him on some other things. But I'm saying this to say, because when I listen to these videos, it seems like these people who saying, "Oh, I don't want a broke man," I'm just talking how a woman is talking, because I'm listening more to the woman than I am. Than the man. I'm listening closer at a woman than I am a man. They talking like they want these guys to have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars, because you know, with $100,000, you can pay anybody rent in the U.S. for a whole fucking year. You know, they expect these guys to have hundreds of thousands of dollars saved up. You know what I'm saying? You know, to be able to say, "Oh, he's not broke," because they just keep saying broke. I don't want a broke man. I don't. I'm pretty sure nobody wants nobody broke. But
nobody wants nobody that's broke.
Broke.
Can I interject?
Yeah, you go ahead, Miss Understood.
So I think that we can't really gauge it by women and men who are quote unquote gold diggers, because their idea of what broke is not going to look like what what the average person may see as, what's broke.
Right.
If someone is out here and they're looking for someone that has a lawyer's income or a doctor's income,
Right.
someone that's a paraprofessional or something
Right.
like that, if you're gauging that or measuring that up against someone who, let's just say, maybe a firefighter or a police officer, if you're gauging it up against that, then to them that's broke, but that's not broke to us. I don't consider that, because the thing about it is, when Kevin Samuels came out with this high value man, and he basically put a price tag on that term, that's an old term. High value is not a new term. We were using that term. I honestly, I was hearing that a lot in the the church community more, and we looked at that as someone with a quality character,
Right.
Someone that was a gentleman, and we looked at it in that sense. It was all about character. It wasn't about money.
Let me pause you right quick. Be a black man wise, some more in like the boule status.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Would it be someone that's in the boule status that we're talking about?
You mean as far as money?
Well, just as far as anything, because with boule, they more the elite blacks.
So that's the thing. I just, for me, I don't think that. I guess because I don't measure people by money. Right. I don't measure someone by money.
Boule stat reason why, because I don't know. You know what boule is, right?
If you're
I know boule status. Yeah, the elite, your high elite blacks. Yeah.
So so you're affluent. Okay, so if you're saying like someone that's affluent,
right,
Mm-hmm.
to their status, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna find these boule guys,
but they don't want them no way.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. That wouldn't even.
I see this chick, and then I'm gonna have to call it like it is. She's like a monthly project chick, hood rat, whatever you want to call it. Dude is not going to choose you.
No.
But that's just being delusional to me.
Yeah, they are delusional.
I'm glad you said it.
Misunderstood. That's exactly what they are. They're delusional.
Because I'm asking this and I'm saying this because this shit is delusional to the point like I'm looking at you like, yo, you don't look like the type who will attract a doctor. I'm not saying you can't fuck them, but you're not. I don't think you're gonna be white.
But that's where people get it confused, because for some women, if they lie down with a doctor, they think that they're on that level.
No.
And that's where it gets confused.
No.
Like Sansa Ray, for instance, because she may have kind of paired up with a man who did this, that, and the other, because she's been on OnlyFans, on all these different, platforms, talking to men who are, quote unquote wealthy. She thinks that she's arrived, and you haven't arrived anywhere.
No, not on the internet. Come on
now.
No, you have not.
Anywhere. For me personally, and Brandy, we've had this conversation before on this platform. We've been around, doctors' wives, and lawyers and stuff like that. And no, they're out of a sea of women. You just have to have that certain, I would say, appeal.
Right.
You have to have that certain appeal to be selected out of a sea of women. And if you're like hood radish,
that's not gonna happen.
That's not on that level.
When you talking about the elite,
hold on, what I just said, y'all know I'm not lying, because that's all I ain't gonna say that's all. That's most of what I see. Sit here, a broke man, this broke man. Then I'm sitting here like, yo, I'm looking at your background, Miss Lady, and I'm seeing a motherfucking goddamn blind that's motherfucking damn like it's about to collapse.
Listen, and when you talk about the elite, okay, let's talk about the elite blacks. They move within their own circle.
Exactly.
They marry within. Exactly. Okay. So they're not coming to scoop you up okay, from your job, working wherever you working and scooping you up with your 2 kids and your baby daddy and all that bullshit. That's just not going to happen. A doctor, they what they don't all they looking at is a dollar sign.
Right.
But can he take you to one of their charities? Can he take you amongst his colleagues? Can you hold a conversation with the wives? Can
Right.
you have that type of conversation?
Exactly.
No, you can't. You're gonna feel out of place,
Exactly.
intimidated, and all of that.
Exactly.
Because that's not
Won't cry.
so
Oh,
it's
they too bougie. Well, bitch,
yeah, they
right
bougie.
now you wanted to be in, you got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Facts.
So it's just internet bullshit to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I know it is. I just want
Yeah.
everybody else to say it. Y'all said a lot of keywords that
Yeah.
I know I'm seeing. I'm seeing
Yeah.
bullshit.
But
Right.
you have to remember that, that's just a weeding out process for a lot of women. So they're going to size you up. And it's like, if you don't have something that's
Let's
equivalent.
think about ones like this one right here who think they take this shit to the mind and heart.
Who? Sansa Ray?
Yeah, this is the ones like that. We got some people, you know what I'm saying, running around with the rat effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I call it.
Rat disease.
Right.
Who?
It's a lot of them.
What? Yeah, it is. But what man of any status could take Sansa Ray amongst
She
his
don't know how to hold a
colleagues?
conversation.
Hey,
She's just gonna be laughing through the whole time.
right. I don't agree with everything Kevin Samuel said, but that's one thing I agree with him on.
Right.
It's like you don't be around these type of people, so how do you expect to even get in that circle?
You're not even in that circle.
How you
Okay.
around them? Yes, some do. Some know how to finesse their way into the circle. True.
And here's another thing: when we talk about a lot of the athletes and how they married up with these white women. Now,
Right.
grant you, some of them they are with black women. Okay,
Right.
like LeBron James, but he's been with his wife since they were what, in high school.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. But when you see these basketball players that are with these white women, and then it's like, well, they get with a white woman.
Well,
No, it's not.
this is the thing.
Do you have the money? Do you have the money to sit right down there? Can you mingle within that circle?
Exactly. That's one. That's one thing you say. That's true.
Okay.
What you're saying. The second thing of it is most of them dudes that who you see getting with them white women, they were brought up in white high schools to play there. So they hang
Exactly.
around
It's
those white women.
environment.
Exactly.
Right. It's your environment.
Exactly. They're not bringing up those points.
And people
They thinking
gravitate to
all
what's
these
in their
dudes,
environment.
right? But they thinking all these dudes coming out the hood. They're not.
No, they're not. No, they are not.
That's the point that they don't make. Oh, these black guys so they can do. No, that's because that's the problem. The environment that they were in. They were seeing most of them white women. They're being
Right.
around white women.
Exactly.
It's the same thing, you know what I'm saying, with so a lot of these bad witches. Same thing. But don't get me wrong, you got a lot of these bad witches just trying to go over there just to be over there with white zaddy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Sansa Ray doesn't qualify to even be in the environment in any kind of arena with someone that's affluent when she's saying things like bread.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Gotta get your bread.
And listen, she's
Now that
40.
you say that,
Right.
I made a statement earlier. You rewind it, and most of y'all heard me. She using this term turbo thought. Now, I said that, as a parent, yeah, you want to be kind of privy on what today's slang is, but you don't sit there and use them use those slangs.
No.
Here with a man, you know what I'm saying, of your age group.
No, you don't.
Because if you're sitting with a real man, he gonna look at you, tell her, what is that? He might be out of the, you know what I'm saying, and he might be getting goofy on that part.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But I use those little slang stuff like that when I'm around my younger little cousins, that are in their 20s and stuff like that. But me and my husband don't sit up and talk about, yeah, that's Gucci. It's like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
We don't sit and say, yeah, that's Gucci. Yeah,
Exactly.
babe, that's Gucci. It's like, what
That's
the
my point.
hell?
That's my point.
That's some kid. I'm telling you, Sansaray is still 15.
But Sansaray would say something like that to
Exactly.
a elite man. Yeah, you look really Gucci in that. And he would look at her
Get
like, what the hell are you talking
get your
about?
coin, sis.
Get your coin. I need
Get your coin.
some bread. I need
Right.
some bread, daddy. I need some bread.
I'm
But we
teaching ladies
talking
how to go
about a
out there and get their
woman.
bread.
We talking
That's
about
my
a
whole
woman.
point.
We
That's
talking
my
about a
whole
woman
point.
who went out with a dude named
That's my
Daddy-O.
point. That's my
Okay.
whole point. Because I said I won't sit up here and be talking with a female and listen to her say all this shit. I'm gonna look at her kind of strange, like, yo, I get that's today's slang, but we need to talk upon our age level group.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Words that when we're coming up, I can understand that.
Yes.
I don't even say I said myself, I don't even say the word thought.
I think that you have to know flexibility, and you know, you just kind of you're talking. If you're in that environment and that's how they're talking, that's understandable. But if you're saying that and you're in the midst of, you know, people that don't even identify with those slang terms, and I think for me, when Sansaray went on this whole tangent about turbo thought, my thing is your daughter calls herself that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I didn't hear
Everybody's turbo thought. That's what she said.
Well, what's a turbo thought? Is that supposed to be a thought times 10 or something? What is a
Exactly. It
turbo
must be.
thought?
Yeah.
Talking about fucking
it's some
everybody.
term,
Talking about
I
fucking
think,
every man. That would mean.
I think Kim Kardashian, she
Oh,
may have
Lord.
polarized that term, but
Oh.
I just couldn't understand why Sansaray was using that term and denigrating women with that term, but yet your daughter, she refers to herself as being your favorite turbo thought. That's what I couldn't understand.
And what mother? I don't have any biological daughters, okay? I have stepdaughters. There's no way that I would, if my daughter was sitting up talking to me and said, Mama, you know I'm a turbo thought. What the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, girl, go do your thoughtism, okay? Why would you refer to yourself as a turbo thought? In the first place, we need to have a conversation because you're supposed to be a young lady, okay?
Exactly.
What? But Sansaray, she's okay with that shit because she's, like you said, Sean, she's very immature because she thinks it's funny for Damo to get in the car and call her a biatch.
Yeah, she's still like that's like high schoolers. That's what I'm saying. That's not mother and daughter. That's like best friends and some shit.
Right.
Exactly.
Who gonna sit in there and call their mom? What?
I wouldn't even think to call my mother nothing like that.
And then she got the nerve to say, "Oh, your grandma wouldn't like that." I said, "Bitch, what about you?"
Right.
She said, but I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
she said
did say
that. She was like, but I don't care.
This bitch don't even be no fucking parent.
What if John Dre see that shit then? Would she care then?
Of course she would. But this is the same woman who's writing a book about how to marry rich. But you think it's okay for your daughter to call you a biatch. Okay.
No, the thing about it is, no, that book doesn't mean that, Brandy.
What
She's
does it
totally
mean?
retracting that the book is about marrying rich.
What
This
is it
what
about?
she's saying. I have no clue. She's now saying, and this is why I'm glad I didn't miss this part. She's now saying that that book doesn't mean that you are to marry rich. She's saying that these men are coming after her for this book title, Marry Rich, and it doesn't mean that.
So why in the hell did she name it that?
You know what?
That's the same way she did that other bullshit book, Owning Opulence and shit.
You know what? You know that book might be about
the book is about priest, okay?
You know, I might buy that book and do a live stream about it just to get a fucking laugh.
That book is about priest, okay?
I'm gonna buy it just so I can get a laugh.
Somewhere in that book,
the
she's
book
gonna
is
talk
about
about
teaching.
priest.
It's about teaching wealth. This is what she's claiming that the book is about now.
Well,
you mean
she
teaching
gonna teach
bumness?
about wealth, and she can't even afford to pay rent by herself.
Her son got going on the rent.
Oh
Is
gosh.
that a crown she has on?
Nah, that's a bow. A bow. She got her wrap that her wig wrap.
Oh my. And she looking crusty as fuck.
Why is
You need to get a facial.
but why does it say prison at the top here? What's going on?
It says what?
It says prison.
Prison.
That's another book she wrote after this one. Before this one, I mean.
Oh gosh.
So she has a book called Prison?
It's about a prison paycheck or some shit.
Paycheck prison. How to get yourself out of paycheck prison.
So wait a minute. So I mean, she's just dropping all these books now. I'm confused.
Yeah. She trying to teach you how to get out of paycheck prison.
I said the only thing she's doing is teaching us bumness. That's the only thing she's teaching us.
Wait a minute. Wait. She's teaching us
how to get out of paycheck prison.
And this is the same 505?
Yeah.
707.
Well, bitch can't teach me how to get out of paycheck prison because I don't work. Okay.
To someone who washed up in Walmart about paycheck prison.
Crazy.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Came online asking for gas money. She came online asking for gas money.
I remember that.
I wouldn't even. First of all, I wouldn't listen to her. You're a pregnant teenager minister, really, bitch. Why would I listen to you?
I can't.
Let's go ahead and roll, son.
Oh Lordy.
But you won't do that unless you read it. Now, I don't know why a lot of men just feel comfortable with mediocre lives. Men are asking me to write books to teach women how to deal with men who make a basic average income. And I'm like, who would need a damn guide to be able to do something like that? To them, that's like bare minimum. Okay. To them, that's like average every day, something that's easily attainable.
Now hold on. This 10,000 in 10 days. I ain't gonna ask if anybody read about it or what.
Yeah, I already told you I read it. It's some bullshit.
How, bitch? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, what man would ask her to write a book in the first damn place?
Yeah, no, that's just her saying that just to sound good.
Exactly, sound good.
It don't sound good though. That sounds dumb.
That's
and first of all, but she said men is telling her that she shouldn't give out dating advice. So why are you writing books then? This bitch is fucking gang goofy, man.
Oh, let me roll some more.
Why would they need a guide to help them get through that? Why would I write a book called Marry the Average Man? Who would buy that book? What woman would buy a book called Marry the Average Man? I would literally write a book called Marry the Average Man just to see how many women actually buy it. Fellas, you may be...
You'll be amazed. You'll be amazed on how many young women they would buy that.
Why would somebody buy a book called Own an Opulence?
Well,
the road becoming a multi-millionaire.
Well, first of all, the only way I would buy a book from a woman that's talking about marry rich, in her bio, she would have to be married to a rich man.
Exactly.
Okay, she has not been married at all.
Exactly.
Ever. Okay, she hasn't even been in a long-term committed relationship. So how could she possibly tell you how to marry rich? If that's the case, why she not married to a rich man?
You let her tell it. She's a relationship counselor for 20 years.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying a book about marry rich and it's only 66 pages. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yep, it's 60. How many pages? 66, 67
64.
pages.
It's 64.
Pages. I'm feeling like we done left. What did we leave out? 66 pages doesn't capture how to marry rich.
Because she don't have nothing to say because she doesn't know.
All them books is about priests. That's all it is. Some bullshit about priests.
And who's buying these books? Nobody.
Just to laugh. They do just to get a fucking laugh.
Nobody is buying her books. They
Are we buying this book, SDL, to review?
Hell no.
You know what? I might buy it just so I can review it and laugh.
I ain't buying none of her books.
Because she that road to becoming a motherfucking multi-millionaire, I ain't heard a goddamn thing about. She didn't even influence me to start a road to becoming a millionaire. You know, it was.
Like, I didn't learn how to get 10K in 10 days. I didn't.
Oh, so you purchased that book?
how
Yeah,
to
I purchased the book. Yeah, I purchased the book just so I can get a laugh and see what the shit was about. It was talking about some fucking social media shit. I said, okay, bitch, this is what you talk about, really? How am I gonna make 10K in 10 days? And you talking about some social media shit.
But she hasn't attained any of the things that she's writing about. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
And she was
None
talking
of
about
it.
some, and in that book, she was just talking about some goddamn YouTube trolls. I said, really, bitch? Yeah, I was reading this and she said, oh yeah, the trolls in my comment always been harassing me and stalking me for 3-4 years. I said, really, bitch? That's when I threw the book. Yeah, I threw the book at the wall when I saw that shit. I said, okay, bitch, this is what you're talking about.
But what about people who've never been introduced to YouTube? They don't know about a troll.
Right.
I said, I'm trying to learn how to make 10K in 10 days. I ain't trying to hear about no goddamn trolls. I'm glad I got my fucking money back too.
The other book, the Own the Opulence book, she dedicated a whole page to us trolls. So she's still talking about trolls in the next book.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she probably gonna be talking about trolls in this one.
This like
because her life is social media.
She should just name the books. They should just be entitled YouTube editions 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. But
right,
just knock it off.
Now, if she wrote a book about the swinging lifestyle, side chick behavior, and shit like that, I might buy it.
In Walmart, would you buy that one?
Yeah, because I would want to dwell into the mindset of why. Yeah, I would probably buy that. But
yeah,
this bullshit she talking right here. Girl,
how to get pregnant by a man with erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
Chapter 1, priest left me for dead.
Living an extended stay, making Roman noodles or however you call that shit.
Ramen noodles.
Roman noodles, whatever you call it. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Like that's a world I don't know about. Okay.
Chapter 1, priest left me for dead.
Yeah.
Chapter 2, washing up in Walmart bathroom.
Because you gotta be a dumb hole to sit up and let somebody leave you for dead. If you think you died, bitch, get up. What is that?
How did he leave? That's what I'm saying, Brandon. How did he leave you to die? You already be dead, you goofy bitch.
Okay.
I told somebody, look, I told this shit to my grandpa. I said, oh yeah, this dude left this woman for dead. See what he said? He said, if she's still alive, I said, yeah. I said, how did he leave her for dead? She already be dead.
First of all, no one should be able to leave you abandoned in your own hometown. Like that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
It makes no sense.
That's what Chris Law said. Like, hold up, you've been here 17 years. How the fuck did he leave?
It doesn't even make any sense. But
when is Unicorn or Atlanta coming out?
Never.
She needs to make the cookbook 101 ways to make ramen noodles.
Right.
She needs to market those type of books.
Washing your ass in Walmart.
She does. Yeah. The lifestyle of swinging and shit like that.
Man.
Yeah.
Driving Uber pretending to be wealthy.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. God.
Oh
boy. I tell you. I tell you, it's never ending story with this bitch, bro.
You can't win with this ain't shit bitch. You can't.
And here she is looking dried up like a motherfucker, sitting here trying to tell us how to marry rich.
And
well,
she
need to write a
rich.
Well, she need to write a book. Well, it should be another segment called "Escaping the Retard." That's the only thing she fucking is.
She don't even look like money.
Not at all.
Nothing about her
the imagination. Money. She looks poor.
She okay. She look like she needs some bread.
She
need a goddamn facial for her goddamn face. That was the fuck she
needs some bread.
She needs all of that. She needs from top to bottom, because there's nothing about her that looks like she's on that level. I would never guess that she has several businesses, that she's had all these jobs. I just all these careers. I would never.
Shit, how the way she talking, she better than all of us. She making it seem like our life is fucked up, and we gotta get on our game and get our bread.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're not on her. We're not on her level because she's been on YouTube since for like what 2 decades or whatever.
Yeah, 15 years.
This woman has never worked, and it's obvious because she really can't expound on any topic. Is everything is surface. Everything is surface.
It's
She don't want to get a job. She too lazy. That's why she come up with all these scams and shit.
Yeah.
If you really got to beg a person for fucking 99 cents,
it's not a scam. That's a book I really wrote.
No, those are AI generated books. Sansaray didn't write those books.
It's chat GPT and AI wrote that shit.
Yeah, because there's no authors that are popping out books every 2 weeks.
That take time. That take at least about like up to 5 years.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah,
It takes
depending
time to write a
on
book.
what it is. But I mean, for 60, like she's doing, who's writing books 66 pages? Like you're
nobody.
Nobody. They write up to 100. And she needs to stop saying this shit's a book. This is a book is 100 fucking pages.
Every book I have has at least 200 pages or more.
Please,
okay.
my textbooks are longer than that.
Right.
66 pages.
I buy the majority of my books are by Black authors, and I'm gonna tell you, they don't have a book coming out every 6 months.
No, it takes time to write a book.
They just don't. But when they do, they are bestsellers. Okay. I don't I don't understand.
She's just talking about some goddamn YouTube shit in her goddamn book.
That's pitiful.
Yeah.
Let me go and roll some more.
Okay.
Okay with being mediocre, but these women are not. Sorry, sir. I'm going to read the introduction of my book. Okay. And if after I read this, you still feel like my book isn't something that you should purchase, then okay. Now, before I
we ain't gonna purchase that bullshit.
Right. What are they gonna say that?
Exactly.
Not one. Not
damn,
one.
she really wrote one fucking book and now she's a fucking author now. Really? God damn. I can't understand that bitch. You're not an author.
No, she's not.
That book was supposed to be teaching us how to fucking become a millionaire in under 10 months.
All them grammatical errors and run-on sentences and
like when I was reading her book, she didn't even leave it after she didn't even put a period after it. It was run-on fucking sentences.
Starting a sentence with the word "and."
Exactly.
Girl,
You're a college graduate and you start a fucking sentence with "and." Really?
Right. Come on now. That's 3rd grade.
proceed,
Okay.
let's be clear. My relationship status will forever be none of your business. The last time I shared my relationship status and my relationship with the public, you guys tore it apart.
No.
You put your business out there, you dumb bitch.
Really? Nobody asked you for your relationship status, first off. This second of all, you wanted to bring your relationship status so bad to the internet. So bad. You.
Right.
But she want to say, oh, last time y'all tore it apart. No, you tore your own shit apart.
Well, we did tear it apart. She's telling the truth. We tore it apart because of the bullshit that she said. But she put it out there. She put it out there. And after she put it out there, we tore her ass up.
She wanted so bad to sit here and tell, oh, you know what I'm saying? Don't make fun of us. We're finding a house. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then she got to look at gazing at the cast. See, I got a man. I told you I get a man. She was the one that did that.
Yeah.
She got somebody else's man.
Exactly.
Okay. She didn't even get her own man. That wasn't her man. Sidonia let her know that.
Yeah.
When she came into a
Men
chat.
like to reduce me down to being a single mother. They'll say things like, why would you listen to a single mother about marrying rich? It's because
okay, that's your fucking problem.
Yeah,
you sit here always trying to defend your bullshit.
Just
simply explain what the fuck the book is about. That's it.
Right.
Always sit here trying to deflect. You know what I'm saying? Defend. You know, you're always doing that. That makes it, you know what I'm saying, to a motherfucker who don't know what's going on. Shit, well, damn, bitch, shit. It must be true.
Yeah. Why would we even listen? Why would we buy a book from a person, a woman who never been married, no dating relationships that lasted 3 months, nothing? What the fuck are we gonna listen to you for? What can you give out?
Nothing.
They don't know my relationship status. They don't know if I'm married to a rich man.
Oh,
they know I have my own bread, but they don't.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Oh my
Wait a
God.
minute. She is married. She married to Xavier. Remember Xavier?
Hold on, no. She gonna sit up here and say that, oh, they don't know if I'm married to a rich man or what. Bitch, you're not. No.
But didn't she
You're not.
didn't she end that with, and they don't know how much bread?
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
Fucking bread. Why is she still using this
Didn't
fucking
we just
word
speak on
bread?
this?
Yeah.
Because she is unrefined, ignorant. I would never buy a book from this uneducated high school dropout, easy bake oven having heifer. No. No.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
They don't know what I'm doing with other men. Last time y'all checked.
Oh, we don't know what you're doing with other men or another man.
Married man. We know what you're doing with married man. You fucking him.
I've been celibate for the past 6 years.
Oh my fucking God, man. You know
Hold up, bitch. Hold on, bitch.
Why are you still using celibacy shit, man?
All right. How the fuck you was celibate but you was engaged? Explain that shit.
How you celibate but you try to tell somebody how to marry rich?
Right.
Bitch, how that work?
You're celibate, but you're getting trains ran on you, bitch.
Oh my God.
Boy.
This girl is weird. This is weird.
No, this is a different word for fucking weird. This bitch, I don't know what this bitch is. It's a different word.
She need to take this comedy show on the road because this is comical.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It should be a movie about this bitch.
Yeah, it should.
This is comedy for real.
And it should be called Escape. It should be called Escaping the RaT Part 505.
This is in 5150. That's what it should be called.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
I'm not going to tell you whether I broke my celibacy or not, and I got married.
Oh, girl.
Just
bitch, you didn't get married.
But she talking about
ass
priest.
down, bitch.
But she talking about priest every other video. But
Yeah. And you married, you talking about it. What happened to
girl,
Xavier, bitch?
you ain't got married to nobody. Because if you were, everybody would know about it.
Exactly.
Shut up.
She would have been plastering pictures of that dude everywhere.
So she's married. So is that look the afterglow face?
Anyway, it is almost every woman's dream to be whisked away by a wealthy man who can spoil her rotten with lavish gifts, romantic trips, and quality time. But it seems that a lot of women don't really want the love of a man. They just want access to his money. Women are turning down coffee and ice cream dates because they want a date that is more expensive than
No, there's still some women out there that's motherfucking going on for ice cream dates and coffee dates, bitch. Stop. Because you look at the internet, that's all you see, and that's all you hear. That's what you think was going on. No.
She don't experience this shit in her real life because she lived all her life is the internet.
their perfume. It's important to dispel the notion that women should feel guilty for desiring a partner who is financially successful or wealthy. This desire is not about being a gold digger, but rather a reflection of the desire for stability, security, and shared aspirations. Just as men are not villainized for seeking partners who are beautiful, intelligent, ambitious, or attractive, women should not. Justice!
That shit sound like a whole fucking monster, man.
Justice say I can't take this bullshit no more.
Justice say he's in the credits. Stop.
He sound like a whole fucking monster, man.
Justice.
Oh.
But this is the same little kid that asked her for a Maserati. Okay,
Right.
girl.
No, I'll tell you something.
Right.
That's my dude right there. That is my dude. That's my little buddy right there.
Just as
I know.
You two meet each other just couldn't shout out like, yo, you can't give me that Maserati still.
Right.
Listen, baby Justy, when he did his debut when Sansa was pretending, and he kicked up the camera, he kicked
the computer over. Oh yeah.
Yes, and you saw the whole background. You saw everything.
Hotel background.
Yes.
I don't stay in no hotel. These trolls don't know what they're talking about.
And Justy knocked over the camera.
Justy kicked that motherfucker. Bitch, I'm tired of this shit.
Because I think that's his way of saying mommy lying.
Yep, that's what he's saying. He can't say it. He's like, "Mommy, stop."
But what the fuck did he say right there? That sounded like a whole fucking monster.
He didn't say shit. Okay,
that sounded like a whole animal.
He made a sound, and it pissed her off.
But it doesn't make any sense.
Did you hear her voice?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
If she wrote the book, she's the author of this book, why does she have to read it? Why is she reading it like that?
Trying to get motherfuckers to buy it.
Because she's stupid.
Yeah.
Who would buy it? Nobody's buying her shit. That's what it is. Nobody's buying her book.
He just writing books just to stay relevant. That's why.
But you see what I'm saying? If the book came from her and it's from her, she's the author, why is she reading it as if she doesn't even know the words? She's reading it verbatim.
Mm-hmm.
She would know it. It would be in her because she created the book. She's on script reading it. And Justice, he broke her concentration. She cannot recite the book without reading it. You wrote the book.
She didn't write it.
You don't know your own material.
Good point.
Yeah, she
didn't write it.
ChatGPT used that.
Good point.
That's
she should be able to give you a good overview. I agree.
Without reading it. That's true misunderstood. She should be able to just tell you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her ass. Man, that don't even look like her right there. Look at her.
She looks like she has alopecia.
Man, look like she got everything.
She looks batshit crazy.
Look at her motherfucking skin. It's motherfucking darkening up.
She mad. She mad at Justice because he didn't blew her cover.
No bread. Listen, that look is saying no bread for you.
Right. You don't get any bread.
Let's go roll some more.
Be quiet. I'm trying to read a book. Just as men are not villainized for seeking partners who are beautiful, intelligent, ambitious, or attractive, women should not be ashamed for valuing financial stability. Most of the content I've seen on social media focusing on winning the heart of a wealthy man.
Oh my God! So social media. Bitch, what about real life? What about real life?
But did
real life is the internet.
Did you catch when she said, "I'm trying to read a book"? Well, I thought it was your book. Why would you say?
Why you didn't say you try to read my book?
I'm trying to read my book. I'm trying to read my book.
She said a book.
Yeah, she said a book. And we know it ain't yours.
And she stole that name from somebody too.
I wonder who the woman is, and does she mention who the model is on the book? Did this model get credit for this book?
Exactly.
No, Sansa Ray gonna make it seem like that's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of her AI picks.
Yeah.
Weird.
Men often carries a malicious undertone. Rather than promoting genuine connections, these materials may emphasize manipulation or ulterior motives. They can perpetuate harmful stereotypes and reduce relationships to a transactional level. Encouraging authenticity and true connections should always be prioritized over schemes or strategies that compromise honesty or exploit financial success. A healthy relationship should be built on mutual respect, understanding, and shared values rather than targeting someone based on their financial status. Love should be sincere and devoid of hidden agendas. With that being said, a lot of women are gold diggers, and wealthy men can spot them a mile away. Oftentimes, when men give women money before the dating process even begins, he's begin love bombing her exactly how a narc does. So don't be amazed when men feel extremely comfortable using Zelle or Cash App to impress you. Gold digging can be a
What?
What the
hell? Zelle, Cash App.
What the fuck is she? This bitch is game fucking goofy, man.
Oh my God.
Here she is again. She has titled this book Marry Rich. The book should not be entitled Marry Rich? If the book has nothing to do with marrying rich, and this is what she's saying, why title the book Marry Rich if it's not about marrying a wealthy man?
Right. It sounds good.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
But that's not what
that.
she has on. When you go on Amazon and look at the overview of the book, she talks about marrying a man that has money. So why is she changing it up now?
I don't know,
Exactly.
but here's the thing. If you are married, I don't even know how to say it. If you're married, let's just say she was married to a rich man.
Yeah.
I don't know a woman that's married to a rich man that's gonna write a fucking book on how to marry a rich man. Why would you even do that? Why would you even write a book about marrying a rich man and you're married to a rich man? It's just stupid to me. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it
It
don't.
just doesn't make sense. Who has the mindset? I'm married to a rich man. So, okay, what are you gonna do today, Brandy? You're gonna sit up and write a book and tell other women how to marry a rich man.
Right. Let's take it back to what I said earlier.
It makes no sense.
Hold on, you're right. Let's take it back to what I said earlier. What is rich?
Right. He could be a rich man and beating your ass every day. But he rich.
Right.
What is she saying?
Like I said, what is rich? I want to hear from the ladies, from the women that's on the panel. What is rich?
But that's why, like STL, we were saying that it's relative, because for someone that doesn't have, that's a come up to someone who doesn't have anything.
Right.
I don't like. I guess for me, I guess I come from a different era, and I did marry someone. I married someone older, and he was a provider. So
Right.
I don't understand this thing.
Well, okay, he was doing the basics and necessary what a man should do, just like I was saying about myself. You know what I'm saying?
But see, what is the misunderstood? What is the definition of rich? I mean, are you talking
exactly? That's what I'm trying to get to. What's the definition of rich?
That varies, though.
It varies from woman to woman. My definition.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, it does. My definition of a rich, when you talk about a rich man, okay, when you talk about a rich man, of course, that would mean finances. Okay, a man that has money, enough wealth that you're traveling,
you can
you're
travel
going on exotic trips, but also rich would also mean character. Yeah, but you're talking about when I think about rich, it does not stop with just money. We're talking about the overall man, his mindset, his character, his morals. How does he treat me as a woman, as his wife? Is he respectable? You know what I'm saying? How does he treat others? You know what I'm saying? What's the substance of the man?
Because
all of that makes a difference.
They changed it, because it was more about quality character. It was more about how the man treated you as a woman, a man of gentleman quality. It was more about character, how they were spiritually. Are they God-fearing? It was always about character. It didn't have a price tag on it until Kevin Samuels polarized it to that degree.
Hold on. I will say this would have had to start before Cameron Samuels. I think he threw a boost onto it. I will say that. I get what you're saying, don't misunderstood. It's not discredit you. But I think what it is with today's society, that they're like you said, they're putting the price tag on it, but they don't know where the price tag starts at.
But really, did Kevin Samuels put a price tag on it? Because I didn't listen to him a lot, but when I heard him talk about this wealthy man or whatever,
right,
he didn't talk about just money. He talked about other things too.
He
Right,
talked
right,
about
right.
other things, but he did say six figures.
Right. He did say
He
six
said
figures.
six
True.
figures.
But
He
the
did say
6
six
figures
figures.
make you rich?
Well, it can, because
Really?
if you save right, you can come out
Okay.
at the end good and straight. But we have to remember that when let's take for instance, because from what I'm seeing, they say everybody who has their own businesses, they must be rich.
And that's a lie.
Right. It is.
It really is.
I mean,
When
good
I
luck.
think of rich, I think of Will Smith, of Michael Jordan,
Right,
of
right, right,
LeBron James.
right.
They
And
doing way
that's
more than 6 figures, okay?
Yeah, that's
That's
Uber. That you're talking Uber rich. Like they.
Well, that's my definition of rich. 6 figures isn't rich to me. That's why I say 6 figures is not rich to me.
Well, hold on. It depends on how you say. In 10 years, I mean, they can't save enough equity and have enough equity. You know what I'm saying? They can equate to $1 billion if they do it right. But like once again, it goes back to the mindset.
Thank you.
And how a person is able to save. But let's go off of what we're seeing displayed. You know what I'm saying, on this internet. What I'm saying displayed on the internet, just because you got this. Let's go ahead and say you got this rapper who's getting 50K a show, which is damn good. No doubt about it.
Somebody's getting 50K a show?
Hell yeah, the rappers getting 50K.
Oh, you talking about the rappers? Oh
Yeah,
Yeah, they get paid 50K or more.
Yeah, they making
Let's
money.
say
Yeah.
it's a B class rapper.
Okay.
A C class rapper is like 10,000. Next
Okay.
kid good because if he get 3 shows a month, that's 30 grand a month.
Okay. Right.
Good. That's damn good. I'm not gonna say it's not. Once again, it's the mindset on how that person saves.
Right, because they could be broke.
Right.
You definitely have to have.
Because we want to say that because I talked about this post. I'm gonna say it again with TrAp P. Henson. She was saying how she had these movies that was 120K, some was 60,000, and her first big role that she got paid $500,000 off of was through Tyler Perry.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And people never factor in that she has a team.
Right.
That she has to pay.
Yeah.
Taxes she has to pay. Then nobody never talks about that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So after that 60K contract she got, she got the 60K up front. Now she got to get 20K over to her manager.
Yeah, pay taxes.
Then just taxes. Then her team. She probably stuck with 30K.
Right.
Not bad. I'm not saying it's good, but not bad. Year, because you just figure the average person, average American, is getting paid 20K a year, maybe less than that. But I'm just rounding it off. Okay, then let's say she do, meet greets, pop ups, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It comes with it. So the extra 5, 10, maybe 10K, depending on where she go, what market she goes to. It all adds up. So she probably made 50, 60,000 out the year. All yet we thinking that she's a millionaire because she's on the big screen.
But she's not.
Right. Just like with the situation with Monique. You know what I'm saying? Oscar winning show. Oscar winning movie. She only signed for 60K for that movie.
Right.
You know?
She on YouTube.
Oscar for that.
Right.
You know? So, once again, you know what I'm saying? We thinking that she's a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? And when she's not.
No.
You know?
We're
That's
not
why
talking about
this
rich
side that's been painted. It's not really what it is.
And Sansa Ray don't even know about. She don't even know about money.
Yeah, so she shouldn't even be talking about it.
Hold on, y'all. If I was to see this book right here, let's call for what it is. Looking at this chick, looking at the title. Oh, this is a book on how to marry a motherfucking white boy.
Honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Honestly, as a woman, if I saw this book, I wouldn't purchase it.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
I wouldn't.
looking at everything, just being in books and borders, if they still around, and you run into this book, and you knowledgeable, looking at this book, what would you think? Without the rest.
I wouldn't purchase it. I just wouldn't.
Okay, you wouldn't
Because
purchase. I'm just saying, what would you think the book was about?
about how to get a rich man.
Okay, once again, to me, I look at this book. Oh, this is how to marry a motherfucking white boy.
Oh, okay. You were
Oh,
saying
you
white
thought
man.
white, SL?
I
said
wasn't
what?
thinking necessarily a white man.
You thought white?
Without the rat.
I would even without the red, I wouldn't automatically go to
I would think that
as a
because
white man.
this is why I'm saying what I'm saying, because black wealth is very limited.
Yeah,
Very
that's true.
limited.
Mm-hmm.
One. Then, like I said, looking at this chick look like she's the type will be willing
With
to
a white man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I guess so. But
So
I
if
don't
you know what
know.
I'm saying, and just to sum it up, so you know kind of catch up to what I'm saying is that what the rat is doing, she's getting all these titles. It sounds good. It sounds good. I ain't gonna lie. It sounds good to the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? She throws this person in front of, you know what I'm saying, on the cover. Looks good. Beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Very beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? And I have to think reality. You know, there's not too many black folks that's in a position that has wealth. What I mean by wealth is mean by if you're married into something like Coca-Cola, I mean, or heiress of Coca-Cola, or heiress of Pillsbury, or heiress of shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Of that stature, that's wealth.
But you're talking about you're talking about old money.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're talking about
That's
old
wealth.
money.
That's wealth.
But there still are some black families that are affluent. You still have the
Yeah,
Johnson
we do.
family.
We do. It's
You
a very
still
small
have
percent, though, misunderstood.
What? You said what?
It's very small percent.
I don't know the statistics on it, but I think there are a lot of wealthy black people
Yeah,
out
but
here.
it's very small.
I believe that too.
Yeah, it's not, but it's very small though.
But yeah, compared to the white, yeah, of course.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Yes, there's some wealthy black folks out here. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't know but you asked if I saw the book. No, I wouldn't buy the book. It doesn't interest me. Maybe because I'm married. But even if I wasn't, maybe if I was 20 or 21 or 22.
Uh-huh.
But as a mature woman that has some wisdom and has lived a little bit, I know that no book can tell me how to marry somebody that's rich,
But
because that's
once
very
again,
subjective.
yeah, okay,
Because
you said a good point because you're older and you're wise. Like
yes,
if you were young, you know what I'm saying, what would you think of this book?
well, if I was young and naive, I would be like, "Ooh, let me buy this book. Maybe I
Yeah.
can marry me a rich man." Yeah,
Right.
but then once you open the pages and you read the bullshit that's in there,
Right.
it's like this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
But the book is about slamming. The book is about denigrating women who are gold diggers, and that's
Right.
where
Yes.
it's very, very misleading.
It
And,
is.
you know, the bottom line is FTL. If you know, rich, poor, whatever it is, a man is going to pursue after the woman.
Right.
So I wouldn't be buying a book saying, you know, to marry rich or any of that, because if someone is in pursuit of me, that's just what it is. It's not about going out there seeking this.
Exactly.
It's not about going out to seek out a man who's rich, because as you said, Brandy, and we've continually have said this, that doesn't mean character. You can be rich. There are women who married wealthy men and are in dire situations because these men are abusive. So there's a
Right.
lot that's attached to that. And I'm not going to, you know, pigeonhole all and say that this is all of their situations, but there have been, you know, situations like that where the women even though their husbands were wealthy, they did not have money.
Right.
They were in bondage because like they weren't given like an expense account. They weren't given anything. They were
Right.
just a part of, his possessions.
And they
So
gotta sign
mhm,
prenups and all that shit.
absolutely, absolutely. But this
Mm-hmm.
book is about her slamming women who go after that. The book is very misleading to say marry rich. And then when we see the name of the author, we know that marry rich to end up poor is the bottom line to that. Because of who the author is.
Right. What you saying is true, but I'm trying to get you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
If you're naive and young and don't know shit, yeah,
yeah.
you
I'm
do
trying
it.
to get everybody to see how she's grabbing all this title, this picture. You know what I'm saying? She's don't get me wrong. Y'all all right? What she's putting in her own words and her own thoughts.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? She don't realize how she's grabbing this divestment title, you know what I'm saying, and running with it. Just like once again, when you listen to her, she sounds kind of divested in a way, but we listen to her so much too. We know what the fuck she up to. We know that.
Right.
We know what the fuck she up to.
She's only using those talking points.
That sounds good. What you say, misunderstood?
She's only using those talking points.
Right. Exactly.
Because she went in on what is her name? The sprinkle lady. She went in on her. Is that Shira?
Yeah, Shira 7. And she went against the other chick. What's the other chick name?
Crystalline Karazin?
No. The one that got locked up.
Oh, wait a minute, the one that got locked up. Which one?
Yeah.
Michelle Pink. Michelle Pink.
Yeah. What's her name, Sean?
Michelle Pink.
Yeah, Michaela.
Michaela Pink. Okay.
Yeah.
I just mispronounced it wrong.
Exactly. Exactly. See, she don't know how fucked up this is and how fucked up it sounds.
Yeah.
She's taking all the talking points because she knows, because she bees over there listening to them.
To get ideas because she thinks that it's a market for it.
Exactly.
But her books typically go belly up. Nobody's interested in what Sansa has to say.
Right.
Now, if the book was out there and it was Mary Rich, and maybe the name said, Beth or Bethany or somebody like that, Bethany Smith, maybe she needs to get a different name, because as soon as I see anything with Sansa behind it, I'm not interested.
That's why it's Black Macho. That's why it's Black Macho now.
Yeah, because she changed her name to hide her bullshit, but her bullshit still comes on her new name.
Yeah.
Because how many names that she changed? It was like 7 names, right?
Yeah, but Sansa Monique, what she needs to understand, on the internet, Sansa Monique Smith is dead. So I'm not buying the dead woman's book.
Right.
Yeah.
A dead woman that came back to life. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But she's trying to overshadow that. That's why she doesn't talk about that no more. Oh,
yeah,
that was so.
Because she thinks she has explained it away. Like she keeps trying to explain away getting pregnant by a married man. She has tried to explain that shit away.
Yeah.
And it's like, girl, you can't explain it away. I wasn't.
You got pregnant by a married man.
I wasn't. He wasn't married. He was separated.
Right.
I'm not a side. I wasn't a side chick. I wasn't a mistress. We lived together. His wife knew. At the end of the day, if you are with a man that is not divorced, he's married. If he's separated, he's married.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't explain that shit away. Just own it and shut up.
We just cut on a good part because I was supposed to do a part 2 of the last live. And I didn't.
Okay, well go ahead. We're gonna.
No. I was gonna integrate something. And how many people still rocking with me? I know we're going 3 hours. We have a good conversation right there.
We rocking with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. I know y'all is, but I gotta make sure the chat.
The chat rocking with you too. The chat rocking with
you. Got
you.
21. I need some ones. Y'all still fucking with me. I don't want to talk everybody to sleep now because I know it's late for everybody. Yeah, I was trying to start early as I could, y'all.
They ain't sleep.
I had to get
lay up.
I do apologize. You know what I'm saying? All right.
It's not even 11 o'clock.
You got a one in the chat.
Yes, it's one. I know everybody probably is in their bed, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure everybody's still up.
You can tell Keep It and you can tell Purple, and they'll share it with the rest of the people.
Keep the ones coming in, because I got a good situation. Keep the ones coming in now, because I don't want to bore nobody. We going on 3.5 hours.
Nobody's bored.
Nobody's bored, no.
Yeah, I ain't bored. I gotta make sure to change.
They ain't bored either.
To ourselves. Jake said, okay. I'm seeing the shadow watching saying, okay. All right. Okay. Now, I'm ready to touch up on the subject. It's a chick who I'm trying to sum it up much as I can. Damn. I'm gonna try to do a quick overview as I can. I had everything lined up on the last chat, but this one right here, it's basically a situation where she was a popular TikToker, and I'm gonna sum it up like I told you. And she was coming on, showing all this luxurious, lavish, what you call it. Or there, y'all can look the story up after I talk about it and follow it. Cindy and Pumpkin. Pumpkin is basically the white guy who she was dating. Cindy is basically, she's an immigrant and she came over here. She lied to him about her situation. She didn't have no kids, but come to find out she had a kid child. Basically, she was showing all this Gucci, Prada, Fendi, and all that shit. And basically, he was still married. And it sounded like she already knew, but she didn't never talk about that part. After I got done, looking and listening to her. What else? So basically, everything went south. Bad for him. Both of them. He confronted her about, you know what I'm saying, she was still married and she had a child and this and that. And she was so happy, you know what I'm saying. She got the Range Rover. She was, stunting all this just like the RaT was doing. So they got into the fight. Then everything got over. And I guess they kind of reconciled a little bit. But, we all know the damage is always there. So then it seemed like things get worse. Let me see how long this is. Hold on. 11 minutes. Okay, let's play this one. Like I said, I had everything lined up to kind of keep everybody up.
Go ahead and play it.
So hold on. Let me share this instead. We're gonna get back to RaT. This goes to show you how a stunt inflection on the internet goes wrong. So she was basically online one day, and she was just sitting there eating ice cream, crying, looking for sympathy because she didn't have nobody to run to, just like the RaT.
Yeah.
The RaT. And they got into an argument again. They kept getting into arguments. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, the honeymoon is over. A child is involved now. She got pregnant by. Basically, everybody was saying she was the mistress, just like the RaT. No, I wasn't no mistress. Y'all see he was here with me every day.
Yeah, that sounds just like the RaT. It is.
Just like the RaT.
Yeah.
The RaT. And when everything got good for them, they, everybody's hating on me. Everybody's jealous of me. She had that attitude. That's the video I definitely wanted to play. But this is the update of everything. I'm going to try to intervene in between and kind of catch everybody up to bring everybody up to speed a little bit more.
Your baby away. Like I've never seen people wishing on and especially another female like me. Like you have freaking 2 kids. You got 2 kids. 2 kids. And you literally praying on my downfall for CPS, cops, whatever, to take my child away from me. Like, what kind of nonsense is there?
Now, once again, she's coming back to the internet for validation.
Yeah, to get sympathy from people.
Well,
Exactly.
who called CPS on her?
Well, I'm assuming
father?
it's not like
The father of the child?
Yeah, the white guy. And also,
Oh, okay.
The
Okay.
police got involved in the white guy. Once again,
Okay.
obviously getting in a relationship with these white guys, it's going to trump. You know what I'm saying? Everything. You know what I'm saying? that they said, especially when they don't see no marks. They see marks, then they gonna have to side the. You know what I'm saying?
So her zaddy turned on her. Okay.
Right.
No, okay.
Look at the comment. The validation. But before this, once again, I said she showed a video. Oh, y'all hating on me. Y'all just jealous of me. When her and Zaddy patched things up for the minute.
Yeah.
But now things seem like
I'm talking about Drama's sister, like his half freaking sister. Like the bitch freaking texted me on her dad's phone, talking about like the police is gonna come take your child away from you. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, don't you got stuff to worry about? Your baby daddy's freaking in jail. He's a freaking murderer. You got more stuff to worry about than worry about me and my little baby.
STL, we can't see her face.
Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, bro would be seem like lag a little bit. I can't see what's going on main screen. On the main screen. Oh, that's because that's how she got an A. Hold on. That's how she got an A.
You got somebody's comment. Okay.
Yeah, let me take that down.
Right. We could see her eyes and stuff.
Okay. Hey, this is about where she got it at.
Okay.
So she looking at the comments. She worried about the comments now.
Okay.
And I like literally so fucking like, how evil. That's the thing. They think I'm freaking dumb because I'm not from here. They think I'm freaking dumb. I don't know the law. Meanwhile, I could have got a restraining order. He could have gotten arrested.
Okay, why do you get this restraining order then? Because you still wanted their lifestyle.
He could have gotten arrested, and I was so nice, so freaking nice. But they coming at me, I'm freaking quiet. I'm calm, but they coming at me with freaking bullshit. Talking about they freaking like literally fucking bullshit. I swear.
So basically, looking at the title, said Pumpkin, which is the baby daddy, the white guy, sent baby to ER allegedly. Cindy's tail raw. Wow. Now he's getting ready to get custody of the child, and she's gonna be on the motherfucking curve.
She sound like Sansa Ray. I'm nice.
Yeah.
I was nice to him. I was nice. I'm a nice person. That's what
I was
Sansa
just
Ray.
getting
I'm
ready to
nice.
say that. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
on the RaT frequency.
Mm-hmm.
No, the only reason why I'm getting irritated is because the girl had the audacity. You know your dad. You know he's freaking abusive. You know we freaking went to the ER because he hurt the baby. Like literally. And you have the audacity. You have the audacity to come at me and tell me they're gonna take my baby. Meanwhile, he hurt the baby. Like, if you think I was a
Meanwhile.
Well, if you got the money, you can do
Right.
it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She about to be out on the curve.
Mm-hmm.
danger to my kids. Don't you think they would have taken him away when we went to the ER to make sure he was okay because he hurt him? fucking bitch is texting at me. Like, he broke my phone. He broke like 4 of my phones. 4. So I'm like, you broke my phone, you gotta replace it. Replace it.
Now she want him to replace something that he bought.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She broke 4 phones.
So this is Sansa Ray's book, Marry Rich. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
This is low energy.
Very low energy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why last night I wish I would have played it, but like I said, we got prolonged. I let everybody up a little bit too early because I was going, you know what I'm saying, slide that in and show y'all how faking it on the internet goes wrong. That's what my last title was. All right, let me go play some more. I'm sure I can find that video to kind of catch y'all up to speed a little bit where y'all understand.
And then he doesn't want to give the phone back. He doesn't want to replace the phone back. And he's just like, they think I'm freaking like, I'm like literally, they're like, okay, so like, I got his because he broke my phone. He broke my phone again, like literally the 4th in less than a month. So I'm like, I'm taking your stuff too. Like, I took his ID, credit cards, like I'm taking it because like this is too easy. You want it back? How about you replace it? So they don't replace it. Like, shit is so simple. Just give me my stuff, I give you your stuff back. But they don't want to do it. They just they want me to be the weak one and just take whatever, like freaking crazy. Well, the way it's going, it will have to be it because you can't threaten me to like. I could have gotten a restraining order. Yes, I could have, but I was just trying to be freaking nice. But you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get one against her and him. Because the bitch, she's freaking 4 foot. Like, she's 4 foot freaking 11, and she thinks like she can intimidate me. Like, bitch, I look at you like you a little girl. You a little girl. You younger than me. You little, and you think like she came out my door, freaking knocking my door, trying to intimidate me with security. I'm like, listen, this is so simple. Like, I didn't want to talk to her because I want to talk to your dad. Like, what the fuck am I going to talk to you for? Like, just give me my stuff. Something is so easy. Something so freaking easy. And be like, yeah, like, the cops are going to show up. And they're going to take the baby away from you. Like, the fuck? Like, you, like is something working in your brain? I feel like you're not thinking right. You dumb girl. Especially as a freaking woman, as another woman, why would you even say something like that? Like, I was at the hospital. I was at the hospital because the cops came a couple days ago, making sure baby was okay. Like, we rushed to go to a freaking ER. I didn't want to talk about it because I'm like, whatever. But now since they're freaking pushing me, I'm going to talk about it because this is freaking enough. I'm sick and tired of it. Because my name is on the fucking lease. You want me to leave? How about you pay? You get me a new apartment and you pay for it.
See, she demanded him to pay for it.
Well,
yeah, that's the RaT 2.0.
Well, her vocabulary is very limited, and she's quite dumb. Because if you with a married man, this is how slow these bitches are. If you sitting up with a rich man and he got all this money, bitch, you mean to tell me you wasn't stashing you some money away?
Exactly.
You wasn't putting you some money away somewhere?
Hey, say they saying that's what one YouTuber said. Like, hold on, you sit here paying $1,800, you know what I'm saying, for your hair, get done. Then you sitting here going get these what was that, cucumber face shoes, 20 karat gold face shoes and shit. And all that shit. Like, damn, you wasn't putting that to the side.
You stupid. You need him
Goofy
to buy you a
bitches.
phone?
Yeah,
Bitch, you should be able to buy you 4 more phones.
exactly.
Brandy,
Exactly.
She dumb.
Just
listen,
like
she
Santeray.
doesn't know wife math. We got to put her on the wife math, right?
Yeah, because she's slow. She
You
sound
know
like
how that wife
Santeray.
math. I'm an
Yeah, she is
ex-wife, but
Santeray.
I know how the wife math goes. And
Okay.
that's the book that Santeray needs to put out, wife math. Okay.
Yeah, but she
Now,
don't know about that. She don't know
yeah,
about that life
let me go ahead and play
misunderstood.
this. This is when after the argument, the police got called. This is what she said. I'm gonna let you listen how her attitude got now. Just listen. Y'all see this right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cindy's doing this for clout. Cindy's doing this for the money. Cindy. But y'all the one creating videos about me using my hashtag. You need my hashtag. You need to use my hashtag to get views. You want views, baby. You want followers. Shoot.
It sound like the RaT, don't it?
Mm-hmm. A younger version.
Yeah. Let me play some more.
Because I don't. I am the clout. I am the moment. So why don't you hop on a train and enjoy the ride while you can? Because we're leaving over here, baby. We having fun.
This after they first fall out, they got back together. This is what she's saying.
And now she crying for a phone.
The clout. Cindy's doing this for the money. Cindy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it on that one.
Yeah, sound just like the RaT.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to understand. So she's linked up with a married man. Is that what she's griping about? This is another.
Married, but he wasn't with the other. They was headed for divorce, and she was basically dating. He was basically dating her. They was dating each other, and he got the divorce while he was dating. Yeah, down the line, she got pregnant. He set up with a house. This in Atlanta, a nice condo. A whole year paid for. The Range Rover, he got her. Matter of fact, she ain't get the top dog Range Rover. She got the Velar. I always think that was the Velar. It wasn't the Velar. It was either the low end Velar or it was the what's the other one? It's smaller than the Velar. Whatever it is, it was either that, the smaller one smaller than the Velar, or the one, or the Velar, or the low end Velar. Let me say it. It's one of those two. I can tell you it wasn't the big dog Range Rover. No, it wasn't that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Got that.
Okay.
And so sitting here showing how he dressed down in the Gucci jacket and all that. Yeah, I mean, clean the press, dressed in press like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Then, she got pregnant, shit changed, you know what I'm saying? And I guess he started acting funny and she's feeling vulnerable and all that. You know how it is. But she's just right, you know what I'm saying?
Her gold digging game ran out.
Right. You know
That's
what I'm
all
saying?
that shit is.
That's what a lot of you came in this relationship, you know what I'm saying, for as looking at the money and the glitz and the glam. You come in trying to get to know him and he wasn't trying to get to know you. I mean, y'all got to know each other, but it wasn't on that presence. You know what I'm
She
saying?
saw money. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And she thought if she got pregnant and had a baby,
he
she'd
saw
be secured.
Exactly.
Right.
When him, he saw his life.
Exactly. How old is the guy?
Shit, that dude, man, he's 67.
Oh,
he got
shit.
a daughter.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's an old dude. I heard about the story, but I didn't hear too much about it.
Wait a minute. She's with how old is this man?
Man, he in his 60s,
67.
Oh, well, he knew what it was.
Serious?
And she know what it
67.
is. Yeah.
And she's belly aching over. Never mind. Let me mute.
Right. Well, she didn't had a baby. The only reason why she's scared is because that's her meal ticket.
Yeah.
And he got the money to take the baby, then she ain't gonna have shit.
Exactly.
Okay. Girl, bye. We done been there, seen that story.
Exactly.
Who was the woman that she's talking about? Is that Sonia's friend?
Her daughter. I mean, his daughter.
Oh, she better watch out because like she'll end up missing. Yeah, she better watch out.
That's
Right.
what you know. She once again, you know what I'm saying? You messing with White Zeddy now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's with Leroy.
Well, Sansa Ray would never be on that level. Sansa
Right.
No,
Sansa Ray
Sansa Ray
wouldn't
is
be on that
somebody.
level.
Yeah,
Sansa Ray is washing her ass in Walmart level. That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said, this chick, you know what I'm saying, got her. And she said the same thing. Oh, I stopped going to school because he was so insecure. Well, shit, you see that? You should be like, hey, I'm good.
Right.
She has to take a couple of pages out of Anna Nicole Smith's book. And since you're saying that the man is old like that, she needs to she needs to take a couple of pages out of
Anna
Anna
Nicole.
Smith,
Yeah.
her book. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said, it goes to show you, you know, these relationships that you see on the internet, they just give you the highlights of the good. You know,
right.
Show you the bad.
But when the camera turned off, it's fucked up.
Right.
Exactly.
Is there a picture of this man? I'm just curious.
I was gonna show him too. Misunderstood. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm curious. I need to see what we working with.
Hold on. Let me get to. It's right there. Hold on.
Oh hell no.
Listen, I'm done. I'm done.
So
that's
cried
over
that. When I first started.
It's something about these men with erectile dysfunction. That's what it is.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
All right. You can. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hi.
So y'all telling me this rich white man about to make her a single mother? This rich white man about to make this black woman a single mother? I thought she wouldn't have to worry about that type of shit no more.
She ain't black.
She got her a rich white man.
This is a dummy right here.
They don't do that to black women. Oh man, so
she ain't
my
black.
put me onto this situation.
Okay, now this picture right here, she used to hide him, but when everything went south, his face got shown. You see how he, well suited up, nice and everything. You see how she is. She got pregnant. All that, the glitz and glamour.
Dog, and I knew y'all was gonna enjoy this one, so I had to bring this one to my channel, dog. So listen, all that glitters is not gold. Of course, we know that. Everybody should know that by this point in life, but not many people understand that. So what's been going on the past couple of years, we've been having an online gender war, especially in the black community, and people have figured out, okay, some solutions to those problems. And we have some communities that thought this was one of the biggest solutions to the problem. Go and get you a white sugar daddy that can take care of all your problems, all your bills, everything like that. And you just live life carefree because you got you a white man to take care of everything you got going on. Now, no issue with white men, no issue with people that want to live this life, but people do go on social media and they showcase all the best of the best, the highlights of their life, but low key, they going through their specific set of issues like everyone does have. So many women that have been looking at this one particular couple called Cindy and Pumpkin, they've been looking at them like, oh man, that might be the route to go to. And now they're saying that this ain't nothing but a different scent of the same bullshit, bro. It's all the same bullshit. So I was doing my research, putting this together, but luckily for us, Nick and I shared this video, basically the story of.
Yeah, shout out to Nick at Night, shout out to Yanni as well. We both showed this shit. This shit came up and I had to dig deeper, like, hold the fuck up. You mean she was straight gloating this dude and this what happened? Wow.
STL. Man Games is behind in the chat.
Hold on. Get close to that page. Hold on.
Why is this? I don't know. I done got too old, I guess. This shit ain't nothing new.
Yeah. but the thing of it is that
what?
It goes to show you that these divested chicks and these other chicks feel like, okay, you always complain about black man, you go over to the white guy, it's the same shit.
Yeah, of course.
It's not different.
They need to stop trying to package this whole idea that life is going to be better on the other side.
It's
When
not.
it goes awry, it goes awry. That looks the same, broke or rich. It doesn't
Broke
really
or
matter.
rich, black or white.
Exactly. That's what I
And
say.
this chick is not black.
He said, "Man, games." Hold on, I don't see him.
Yeah, I see. Like his comments are not aligned with what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's saying, "Shut up and talk." Look at his comments.
Yeah.
And he put a 1 in the chat, so he's behind.
Hey! Somebody tell Man Games in the chat that he's behind. Yeah, tell him forward it up.
He need to refresh or something.
Because I was looking at his comments, like, wait a minute. He said, "Shut up." Okay.
He behind.
Yeah, he just need forward his cursor up to the regular stream. Okay, let me go ahead and play this.
Cindy and Pumpkin, a sugar baby, found her old white man who was a developer to basically take care of her. She looked like she had a baby from the whole situation, and then things started to change when she found out some more things. That's all the talking I'll do for now. I'm gonna watch this full thing with y'all because I wanted to wait to react to this shit. Let's see what's going on, man. Smash the like button. Let's get this one to 200 likes. 200 likes for the bars, man.
Really fast for a little bit.
Please.
Damn.
Yeah, I just want to see what this man looks like.
My name is Ivan Barrett. I'm the founder and CEO of BAM Capital.
Perfume is Gucci Gaultier. My earrings are from Chanel. And that's it. What are you wearing?
Well, you already know. It's the one. It's his father, the Gucci store. I got Gucci shoes, Gucci socks, matching Gucci belt to the shoes, 7 pants, Gucci jacket, Gucci shirt, and it's Gucci.
Nice.
I know I need to get paid.
So y'all see that? Imagine the women watching this, and then she showcases the apartments and stuff. Like she showcased the whole lifestyle. So they had ladies like, damn, it can be so easy. It can be so easy if we just find us a sugar daddy. So imagine the expectations that they place on men, or the way they cross out men from seeing certain things like this displayed on social media.
Have a blessed evening. Bye. Hey, y'all. I saw something this morning on TikTok that literally triggered me, and I feel like us women, we should have access to our men's phone.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
She looks kicked right there.
Yeah, she just woke up. It was on her mind all night like the rat. Oh, I gotta come on, correct that.
And we shouldn't be scared to go through it whenever we want. Just like men shouldn't be scared to go through our phone and should have full access.
Now y'all remember when the rat was all up in the priest phone? Y'all remember that? Watch this.
Access to our phones. Baby,
What about it?
can you give me a phone? Okay. That's my man's phone. I'm about to unlock it right now.
See, she got to prove to everybody. See, my wife said it. You know what I'm saying? I got access to his phone.
She only got access because he allowing her to.
Look at the story she's
That's
pushing.
how you do it. And he should have access to my phone. You have access to my phone?
Anytime.
Exactly. To my social media too, and I have access to his social media.
I'm never worried about a thing. I'm never worried about it. I go to sleep. Hey, I ain't worried about my phone. I lay it right there. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, because you got another one.
That's what they hide.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, we don't got nothing to hide here, so yeah, girl. That's how you do it. You don't have access to your man's phone? Well, that's a problem.
Bullshit.
Well, it's a problem that you would want to have access to it.
Exactly. What? For what? What? Why would you need access?
Right. Because this bitch on is because she thinks somebody else gonna come along is gonna snatch.
Show his face, and then I'll tell you if I need to have access to his phone. I want to see his face.
That's why, hey, y'all remember? That's why she brought up that subject out there to deflect. Oh, see, he was a player. He was a player. She put him on Front Street in the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She needs her lashes redone. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
And her eyebrows too, because she don't have any.
Yeah.
Baby, it's the everything for me.
Get ready to drop the jit. Now, once she dropped the jit, problems started to come. Feel me? Problems came once he dropped that jit. Maybe she started to get more bold because now she got him by the balls. She actually has his semen inside of her and made a child.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, right.
Because you're going to keep swindling, and he's
You
going to go to prison and
literally-
hurt.
oh, yeah,
Because he's in the
This is the
military,
guy.
he lied to get more money. And
Listen to what he said, though. I'm going to run it back a little bit. Listen to what he said. This is him.
going to jail.
Yeah, right.
Because you're going to keep swindling, and he's
You
going to go to prison
literally-
and hurt.
oh, yeah,
Because he's in the military, he
You
lied to
fucking-
get more money, and she lied to get the visa.
Oh, yeah, right.
She's married for
Oh,
4
yeah.
years. She lied to me. Didn't
Oh,
even tell
yeah.
me she was single, had
Oh,
no
yeah.
kids. Find out she got a
Oh.
9-year-old.
It sounds like the rat. Oh, yeah, really? Oh, my God. But the rat,
She is going crazy over this ugly dude, really. This dude is ugly as
Nah,
fuck.
she going crazy over because of that money.
Exactly.
Yeah, it ain't him, it's the money, but he didn't clocked her shit. She married.
Brandy.
Girl.
We don't want access to his phone. Stop. He looks like a walrus.
Okay.
This dude look like Santa Claus.
Look, he look like he lives in a tanning spa. Okay.
It look like he live in the
orange.
desert. That way it look like in a
He's
tent.
freaking red or orange or whatever color that is. Oh my God.
That's purple.
Or is he pink? What the fuck?
White people do get pink.
He looks like he uses the N word profusely. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, he used it with the ER.
Hey, now that you say that, his ex-wife was his ex-wife. I believe it was his ex-wife, not his daughter. I believe it was his ex-wife. She made a post, and she basically said that I'm out of that man's life. The man had so many years. They was together a lot of years, and I guess he had his side chicks, and she found out about that at even. Then on top of that, he had problems within himself. She was complaining as well. But she said that she found it strange that she found it strange, the ex-wife found it strange that it's kind of odd that he really doesn't like black folks. Why is he dating one?
But that girl is not black.
That
girl is not black. She's biracial, if anything. She's not black.
No, Cynthia.
What?
Cynthia. She's black, but she's immigrant.
She's a biracial immigrant.
Biracial? What you mean by biracial immigrant?
Mixed race.
And she mixed.
Mixed.
No, she's full Jamaican. Whatever she is.
Yeah, okay.
No, she is.
Uh-huh.
I think she's from Trinidad.
That's what she say. That's what she
About
say.
it is wherever she's from, it still would be a minority to him, and he looks like he uses the N word profusely. He looks like a racist, and I'm gonna go on record and saying that he looks like a racist. That's why she kept his face covered. And let me also add to that, he looks like he spends a lot of time at the urologist, and I'll just mute from that. Getting those Viagras, okay?
Okay.
Shit,
that man,
got to at that age. Shit.
He look about 75 years old.
He don't look no 67. He look at least about like up to 87 at least.
I think she's 25 or 6, somewhere in there. She's no more than 30 though. I know that.
Yeah, she young enough to be his granddaughter.
She's
30 on top of 63 by.
Yeah. She young enough, he old enough to be her grandfather.
Yeah.
And she worried about baby cell phone, girl, bye.
Yeah.
And then you had a baby by this man. Can you imagine? This baby
had a baby by Santa Claus.
But she got a whole husband though.
Yeah.
She had a baby by Santa Claus. That's who she had it by.
Exactly.
Listen, you see Donald Trump's son, Barron, and I'll just leave it there.
All right, let me go roll some more.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
yeah. And she's married for 4 years.
yeah.
And it's a fraud marriage.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's a
Okay.
fraud marriage.
Oh yeah.
You're a fraud.
Yeah, right.
And you're going to jail.
Yeah, right.
Because you're going to keep threatening. What
What?
she's doing right now is old and shallow.
Major trigger warning part 4.
Okay.
I'll be out of here on the 30th.
Bye.
You won't be here.
Bye.
Minute to leave.
Bye.
I'm telling you to get your
Bye.
place now. When
Bye.
it comes up on the 30th, you
Bye.
ain't got a place to stay.
Bye.
It's your fault.
Bye.
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 You. It's your
Bye. Bye. Just go by.
No, I'm gonna stay back here like you do. I'm gonna call you.
Good for you.
Did you find a new apartment yet, baby? Because you got to get out of here. You know, I'm leaving by the 30th, and this place ain't
Okay.
yours no more.
Okay, it's fine.
You're gonna be free, so you got to get you a place to go.
Okay.
All right, so as you can. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hi.
She's going to end up on
Good.
viral
Come on,
crimes.
Come on, bed.
Okay. I'm gonna leave then. I'll go over there.
Where you going? Tomorrow.
So y'all telling me this rich white man about to make her a single mother? This rich white man about to make this black woman a single mother?
She ain't
Damn, I thought
single. She
chose better. I
married.
thought this was a good decision. I thought she wouldn't have to worry about that type of shit no more. She got a rich white man. Like they don't do that to black women.
Married.
Other room. To your closet.
Yeah, she married to somebody else. This only for
Wait
Single.
a minute. She's married?
yes.
Yeah, that's what he was just saying. The white dude was just saying that he found out that she been
Found out
married.
She's married to a dude that's in the service.
Right.
Dude get extra money for her. So
Right.
Yeah, you do get extra when you're in the military.
yeah, she's able
And she has a child.
right. She has a child. She's able to be there in the US because of that marriage. Now,
Right.
he only married her because you know what I'm saying, so he get the extra money, the benefits.
But
And-
this
but
content creator is talking about
hold
the
on,
white man leaving her a single mom. She ain't single. She married.
Yeah, exactly. This
yeah,
dude
to another man though.
So
I
then
know,
don't
but
leave.
he's saying that the white dude is making her a single mom. No, he's not. She's
But
married.
hold on, the other dude ain't finna take care of that baby.
Well, then that means that her husband would be making her a single person. But she married to her husband. She ain't married to this dude.
She's married to her husband. Therefore, by law, that child under the law would be that husband's.
Yeah. Right.
Wow.
Oh, this is messy. This might be my new channel. Wait a minute.
You gotta look at the whole situation.
It's Sansa Ray in reverse.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they Sansa increasing big time.
The
Yes.
RaT 2.0.
Exactly.
Right, in reverse.
Exactly. In reverse.
Well, she did a lot better than Sansa Ray because there's no Walmart, there's no
Right.
extended stay. So she really
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the situation of the baby, her
Oh,
being
yeah. Oh,
pregnant
absolutely.
and married and all of that. See,
But Sansa Ray could take a few out of her book.
right. This
because-
chick need to be writing the book on marrying rich.
Right. Exactly.
You want to follow me?
I'm so
You want to follow me?
It's in my house. I'll
Oh,
follow you.
okay.
I won't go outside. I won't follow you outside.
Okay.
As long as you're in my house, I will.
Okay.
I'm scared of witches.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
so safe with you.
He's such a narcissist, man. Oh my God. This narcissist, he waits till she have a baby to throw her out. Why? Because she didn't want to do what he wanted her to do.
Oh, shut up.
Yep.
You gotta you pay to play. She gotta do what he say because he paying for her.
Exactly.
What is this dude talking about?
She fucked up at. She got pregnant. That's what she fucked up at.
Just like the RaT, she got pregnant.
You know what I'm saying? How you gonna, you know what I'm saying, coming in, you know what I'm saying, having a trick, you know what I'm saying, then you get pregnant by the trick. No, that's business.
Can't turn the trick into her husband.
Right. Exactly. I forget that saying, hold on. I forget to that. And shout out to Yanni. She called that out on point. I mean, called it out on point. Like, hold on. A lot of these chicks who be sitting here talking about they want a man with money. They just say a man with money. Here it is. You want to have these whole tendencies and qualifications, but want to be able to get wife privileges. They don't mix. They don't mix. Am I lying or what?
No, it don't mix.
No, it don't mix.
Exactly. Shout out to Angie, call that out. She said that's the problem that you hear with a lot of these chicks. Oh, I want to do with money. Oh, bitch, you talking about being a trick more than being trying to be a wife.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to talk about being a hoe more than trying to be a wife.
Right.
And that's the problem.
Well, you're not going to find that a woman is wanting to be a wife with all that that entails. There's not a lot of wives out here. Not at all. Not the way these young women are talking. These modern women, no, not at all.
Exactly.
They're not interested in that other part. They're just wanting the title and they want the benefits.
Exactly. That's what Johnny was saying.
That's all they want.
You know what I'm saying? They're trying to be a wife. You can't get the you know what I'm saying, the qualifications as a wife. You came in as a trick in a whole relationship.
Right.
You want to put it like that, but that's what it was.
Right. You can't change the game in the ninth inning.
That's what it was with this situation. She got the benefits, been stacking that paper. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And shit, got a nice little bag. I mean, a nice little bag. Cause she
should have.
Yeah. If she paid $1,800 for motherfucking her due. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get these spot treatments and all that shit. Fuck that.
She should have been banking that
collecting the money and saving it.
Yeah, she should have been banking that.
See, Brandy, that's why I say she doesn't know wife math. That's why.
She don't know.
Right.
I would have been like, babe, I need $1,800 to get my hair done, and I would have paid $500 for it or $400.
That's that wife math. That's right, Brandy. Put them on game. Let them know.
Ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that.
Because that's the way they got together.
Right.
Right.
But she going in, you know what I'm saying, sitting here trying to make the trick her husband.
Right. You can't make a trick your husband like you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. You can't turn a trick into a husband.
Exactly.
It is what it is. Shit.
We was talking about earlier. We talked about this earlier. We touched up on it a little bit of it earlier. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be, you know what I'm saying, one or the other. You can't sit here and think you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, come in with this whole attitude and come out to be a wife.
Doesn't work that way.
No,
it doesn't.
It doesn't mix. It doesn't. They think it does because they see such and such get married to this ball player and all that. Oh, she was loose. She got married. Because they just that's what they think they're saying. It's not gonna work out for the most part. Some like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck that. I don't want to go to a good case and example. Y'all remember when Steph Curry wife came off and that shit.
Talking about she need attention.
Yeah. Yeah. If you listen to it, it's like, oh, you know, these women out here, they're able to, you know what I'm saying, to party and get loose and woo. No, woman, you're a wife. You're married to a prominent guy.
And she wanted to get attention. She was upset about her husband gets all the attention and she doesn't get any attention, and she likes to get attention.
You supposed to sit in the back. Did Cookie do that shit? No. Cookie sat in the back. Where Cookie at? Still in the back.
But the thing about it is, STL, if you don't have contentment, then you're going to do exactly what Steph, Alicia, you're going to do that. If you don't have you have to have contentment within yourself.
Right.
And I think that's what happened with her, because she just felt like she was in his foreground. You have to have contentment within yourself, find things that you're doing to build up you.
Right.
You all can come together.
What these Instagram thoughts was doing. No.
But you got to remember, Cookie was with Magic from the gate.
Right.
There's a difference.
She knew that he was Magic. Let's call it for what it is. He's fucking other hoes.
She knew that.
She still stayed in the back.
She knew her position.
Exactly.
But she living very well.
And she's good. They're good. They good. Let me say that. They good. Through thick and thin.
Right.
They're good.
Is Steph still married to that lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, they still married.
Oh, they still
I think
married.
she, you know, said somebody pull her to the side like, bitch, you
Sit
tripping.
down.
You're right.
Right.
No, she-
Yes, you do need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Doing too fucking much
Because I
for
heard that
attention.
shit, I'm like, woman, do you realize how many women would kill to be in your position?
Yeah, she posing nude pictures and shit. Like I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? You got a husband doing this shit?
She wanted some attention.
Yeah. Because she's seeing all the Instagram chicks. That's what it was. No, you don't want to be like them.
A lot of them can't maintain a relationship.
Exactly.
They don't even have relationships.
No. If they do, it's not gonna be for the long run.
No, it's not.
Right.
It's not. She doesn't see. She's not seeing it. Once again, she's getting goofy. She wasn't seeing that part.
She getting goofy.
She wasn't seeing that part. Remember, she was a squirt. This car from
Yeah, square.
She was a square. You know, there's nothing wrong about being a square. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they're like, yes, it looks exciting, but what them chicks have to deal with and go on a day-to-day basis, and the motherfucking
that ain't exciting.
It's not really exciting.
No.
By the time they get through, get ran through, they
right,
no good
at all.
They're selling themselves to the highest bidder. That's
exactly.
All
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This, oh my God. Is she? He's probably gaslighting her too.
Yeah, right.
I don't feel safe with you in my house.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel safe. Gaslighting.
This dude is
Doing all
goofy
that
as
with the
shit.
in front of the baby. Okay. Oh yeah, right.
They come to your house and tell you it's their house, and you gotta pay them to get out. Ain't that some crazy shit?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this where you sleeping at here?
If doing IT still feels like 1995, you need a TrAp, the world's first AI-powered all-in-one IT platform.
Something's on the bed. Where you sleeping at? You sleep anywhere you want to.
I want you to leave me alone.
I want
Can you leave me alone?
I'm going to bed.
Can you leave?
And he's harassing her? Why
He
harassing her like this? Oh gosh.
He said harassing. He ain't harassing.
Yeah,
he
this dude
ain't harassing. That's his
stupid as
shit.
fuck.
He can look at it extra. He is antagonizing the situation because if he gonna sit there and his shit, which it is his shit.
That's his shit.
He just
So how he harassing somebody in his own shit? What the fuck?
Right.
This dude is stupid as fuck, man.
Yes, he is.
For real, like he's talking shit. Don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, he's harassing. How he harassing when he's in his own goddamn house? Anything, she harassing him.
She's so abusive.
Leave me alone. Can you leave me alone?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Where would you like to sleep at?
That's
so
crazy.
controlling.
What room would you like to sleep in?
How old are you again?
He antagonizing the situation. You know, if he gonna stay there, go ahead and stay. If he gonna leave, he's just going ahead and leave. I agree.
Those tight pants are messing with his prostate. Come on now.
Oh.
57.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
How old are you again?
Wow.
27. Wow.
And you acting like
27. And that dude in his 60s or early 70s.
He gotta be ashamed.
I ain't gonna knock him. Ain't nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying, fuck with a chick that age, but hey, you know what to expect. At 27, she's not over the hill to really say that, you know, hey, this is life I'm willing to live, and this is life I want to live. You know what I'm saying? She's a little bit over her primes. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit over the prime. Huh? What you say, misunderstood?
That's gross. That he's
it is gross,
Yeah,
but
gross.
let me say this though. It's not to cover up, it's because the situation I've seen. You know, and for the most part, the chicks that I know that's been with men of that age gap, I'll say the most unknown, I heard, but the most unknown is probably like 25 years from that age, from the age they had. Most of these chicks were in their probably around like their early 30s, and the old man was probably like 55, 60. And they were kind of pretty much content. What I'm saying? Being in a relationship. What I'm saying? Knowing that the man was doing his part and taking care
Because
of
of
it.
the money. Because of the money.
Yeah, because of the money won, and what I'm saying, they grown into it for the most part. Like I said, for the most part, the chicks I know, they grown into it. Now, if they had them a little something at the side, a few of them have. You know what I'm saying? But they come home knowing what's up. You know what I'm saying? They get back into motion.
I'm sorry, STL. Brandy, you know this fool is screwing in his dress socks. I can't. I'm sorry.
You know he got his socks on. You know he got his socks on, girl. Yes, he does. Okay, slipping and sliding. Oh gosh.
All right, let me roll some boat.
You know you ain't supposed to bounce the baby. You need to read that. You don't bounce baby.
Oh, you don't bounce.
You don't shake them. She's shaking the baby. Shaking syndrome. See how she's bouncing the baby? That's why she can't have him by herself. She don't even know how to take care of the baby.
You are
She can't take care of herself. She can't take care of herself. She don't even got the house. She can't take care of herself. She can't even work a job. It's illegal for her to work a job.
Wow. Yeah, he throwing it all in the face.
Yeah.
She's in a legal marriage.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Can you leave me alone? 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 Can you?
Oh, now can you leave me alone?
That's what happens when you move in with your trick. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
This old ass dude.
How you a side dude and on Social Security 65? I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He AARP.
This dude was probably on top of her and probably collapsed and fell asleep.
Leave me.
Oh, he going off.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
What
are you doing?
I'm asking you. Did you tell everybody online I beat you?
Did I tell what?
People online that I beat you.
If I say something
You're a liar.
that you did to me,
No, you didn't.
if I say something that you did to me, it would be
that you stabbed yourself
it would
with a
be
knife. That's what I'm fixing
with
to
the
count
judge,
back.
with
That you
the
tried to
judge,
cut your-
with
I
the
won't
judge.
go.
I
I'll
didn't
fix
say
y'all
nothing.
posting of
Everything
you-
that I have
of
on
you
you,
where you put
everything that I
butcher
have
knife
on
in your
you,
hand,
everything
where you
that I
tried to
have on
slit
you,
your wrist
I
and
ain't
you put a
saying
butcher knife
nothing.
to his head.
I ain't
You
saying
put a butcher
nothing.
knife to that
I ain't
baby's head.
saying nothing.
You did, and you
I
leaving
ain't
here.
saying nothing.
Tomorrow you gotta go.
Let me skip.
Like he doesn't even talk to my brother. Like my brother doesn't even
Okay.
want anything to do.
This part right here, the cops are there. They talking to him. And she was overhearing what the cops were saying about her. I mean, what he was saying to the cops about her. And it's just like she's shocked and surprised. Now, the one I show you when she was in the road, that was after this right here. She got to talk, oh, we good over here. She, praise it and prop it up and all.
Like the relationship was good. And
yeah, that was after this.
Do with him. That's why, like, I don't freaking talk to my family anymore because I was like Team P. I'm like, I don't freaking care.
Wow, didn't talk to her family no more. Wow, the trick got you not talk to your family no more. God damn. Hold on.
And that's abuse. That's
Yeah.
abuse when they isolate you.
Yep.
That's abuse.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make.
Yeah, I mean, she was all for it, so hey, she got what she wanted. That's what it came with. It's just what it came with.
That is crazy. And what's
I don't
the
even wanna go through
story?
that.
Why they call him
I'm
Pumpkin?
trying to be as.
You said what now?
Why do they call him Pumpkin?
She called him that. And so that's what they went off for.
Yeah.
So they couldn't see his face at first.
Oh
Well, that's the
gosh, I
cost
see
that you
why
pay.
they covered his face.
Right, but that's the cost you pay.
Right.
When you everything that you think, there's a cost to everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So they think they want these men with all this money, so they can wear Prada and Gucci.
Right.
There's a cost to that.
Yeah.
And it's not even worth it, Brandy. It's not
It's
even
really
worth it.
not.
It's
To
not.
them,
You're selling your soul.
You are for a designer that's already rich. Hell,
And
make
just like
me a
men,
designer. Look, I'll be like, make me a designer. Start my own clothing line.
Mhm.
Okay.
You have to do something you have to compensate for the fact that you're laying with this man. And like Manga said, this guy is probably having sex in his boxers. It's just like ill.
Right.
I would be
Right.
horrified laying next to somebody like that.
And
Like,
you know she's not attracted. And you know she's not attracted to him.
No, she just want him for his money.
She just in it for the money.
Once
That's why
again,
she got pregnant.
right.
Right.
She got the Range Rover and all that shit. Nah, she wouldn't think she She sit
This
there.
dude be
She thought he was. She thought he was 1 foot in the grave and 1 out. Okay.
yeah.
That's
Screwing
what
that
she
old
thought.
dude. She just in it for the money.
and didn't realize that she would have to have sex with him. That's the other part of that. That's why I said he's always at the urologist's office.
He be breathing. It look like he be
Getting that
breathing hard while he
Viagra.
be having sex too.
Child, listen. Them shriveled up balls hanging down to his knees and shit.
That's what I was saying, Randy. That's what I said. Like, he knows those tight pants are hurting their prostate. Sit down
Ain't
somewhere.
nothing, okay?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He be breathing hard.
Right.
That what he be doing when he having sex. I guarantee you.
Like, ooh, hurry up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you.
I say this. I think down the line, let's see if everything been going peaches and cream. Down the line, this chick would have started fucking somebody in her age group.
Exactly.
She would have.
Well, do you think that she ain't fucking somebody now?
She
in her age group?
What? No, because she's feeling the glitz and the glamour, so that's clouding her mind. Then on top of that, he was controlling her to the point where she was going to school when, they first, was dating and she was first moved in. Then after that, oh, I don't want you to go to school.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He looked
Yeah.
down on her.
Okay.
So it was manipulation on both sides. That's
Well,
why
yeah.
all this shit clashed like this.
They both got out of it what they wanted.
Right.
Yeah. He got a young girl. She got money.
Young girl, exotic sex. You know what I'm saying? She got, you know what I'm saying? Well, she pulled a lifetime paycheck, 18-year paycheck out of her.
And she ain't even got to be that exotic with him because he old as shit.
Yeah, what the fuck was exotic about it?
All she got to do is one twerk and he done. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
He a whole walrus.
Hold on. This is why I say it's exotic, because she's a foreigner, black foreigner. She's one of those ones. Oh, she get the zaddy. Oh, black man ain't shit to me. You sat on my face. She one of those.
He gonna be in the old folks home next year. that would look like, or a few months. That would look like.
And the killer part is that the daughter, you know what I'm saying, found out her age and seen her, and it's like, oh no. It was like competition. And,
the daughter know what time it is.
Right.
Isn't the daughter is how old? Is she the same age?
Probably, the same age range.
Yeah, they around the same age.
That's tacky. That's tacky.
Hold on. I think the daughter might be a little older. Now that y'all say what y'all said earlier about, what I was saying, he really don't like black people. His daughter has a child by a black man.
Doesn't matter. He looks like a racist.
Yeah,
he do. Like he say the nigga all the time.
His daughter has a, you know what I'm saying, child by two kids by a black man. Then when the internet's so cold, man, these motherfuckers went and found the goddamn daughter. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. These motherfuckers on the internet is some detectives. They'll find anybody.
Look, they will find your ancestors from slavery. Okay.
That's why you gotta go by fake names when you come on here.
Yeah.
It's always been like that. It's just this 09 on up generation of the internet. A lot of these folks were using their real names, and I was like, wow, this is they're not to how the internet works. You know, a lot of them don't got nothing to hide, and a lot you know, some of them do.
Yeah.
But you know, it just what it is. That's how it's always been on the internet. You know, you made the screen name. You know, so you come up with the real name. You know, you came up with.
I don't want to be with any man that looks like he sold slaves. I'm sorry. I'm just not interested.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
real.
but yeah, you think like that, but she's not thinking like that. She's
just in it for. She's just thinking about money. That's it.
right. Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
she should be thinking like that.
He's
She
taking
will
me
end up
down.
deported.
Right.
She just want to do this. She's stupid. She worried about designer clothes and
Right.
all that shit.
Exactly.
She should have
That's
had
what
him
she's talking
buy her a condo paid for in her name.
And once again, this is what happened. He bought the condo, not bought it. He paid the rent on it for a whole year. So
That's what I'm saying.
that right there sounded good to her. Which to anybody. So,
Yeah, but he paid for it.
right.
That's the problem. He paid for it.
Right.
He's forever
But
attached
to
to
her, right. Yeah, to her, you know what I'm saying? That was good. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't
you
good.
gotta be
Dang, she probably was bathed in him.
steady, you know what I'm saying? Going, you know what I'm saying? Doing what she do. He coming by her anytime he want. Next thing you know, he's in there because that's his shit. She fine with it. Oh, I got me a good trick. He loves me. That's where it turned went left. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good, but it went left.
Yeah, that trick. You can say trick all you want. That white man about to come all out. He about to be.
Oh yeah.
Be personal and do what they do because it's getting ready to get real.
Yeah, it came out real. I mean, came out real good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He gonna get that baby.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna get shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be miserable.
They from the courtroom with the judge. Hey, she was married, Judge. What?
He probably know the damn judge. He probably golfed
Exactly.
with the judge.
Yeah. He probably found the best judge.
Down here in Atlanta, we don't play that. Oh, we need to grant you custody because if she got to go back with her husband, that won't look.
No more
You
product
gotta
for
give
you,
the
girl.
custody to the father instead, and he's financially stable more than you.
Yeah. So you can say goodbye to Mr. Gucci and Prada, baby.
Exactly.
He probably doesn't want the baby anyway. That's the thing. That's just
He might be dead in a few years. How old he is.
No. He'll take it.
He'll do it to spite her, so he won't have to pay her nothing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
To teach her a lesson, because she done lied to him, and she's married. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. That came out. It's like, oh hell, okay.
I wonder do her husband know about it.
He might be in on it.
Yeah, it could be.
You said who? No, I doubt if he ain't on it.
You don't think the husband know?
He said she was shopping at Ross.
Oh, the husband.
Her husband.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure the husband. Once again, when you get to those type of situations, most of them don't love it. They already know that. Okay, you go do your thing. I go do my thing. If they need to come by, just bring some clothes. Act like you still stay here. It's that type of thing.
Right.
Maybe I told that story before. I was messing with a chick. It wasn't that serious. Just quick bam, bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? And basically, I got introduced to her when I first moved down south. I'm tell the story again. I believe I told it before.
You have never told this story, STL. I must have missed that live.
Oh, well, shit. Met this chick. You know what I'm saying? Because my cousin was dating a pot. My cousin was dating a pot. Moved down south, and this chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting in the room. So I asked, can I use a bathroom? I said, I don't want to go in the wrong room. Your husband might be in there. I'm making a joke talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. She was like, yeah, he in that room over there. I'm like, okay, this joke kind of backfired on me. Like, I was just joking. You know what I'm saying? Your husband there for real? She said, yeah. And I'm looking at the, you know what I'm saying, the my cousin lady, like, is this bitch for real?
Yeah.
Is she for real? Why the fuck we here? Why the fuck I'm here?
Damn.
Shut up. Yeah.
That was straight setup.
Huh?
That sounded like a setup.
No, I wasn't a setup. It was just shit. She was comfortable and I was comfortable and it's some shit I found out that just like oh, okay. And she explained it to me and I was like, oh wow, really? So yeah. No, you know, he just married so he could be here. He got his visa. I mean, he came out and everything. Wait, hey, how y'all doing? I was like, wow, damn. It once again, it was new to me. You know what I'm saying? She, like I said, she explained it. Shit, she get, you know what I'm saying, money from him every month. Shit, she was fine. She's a project chick. You know what I'm saying?
He was paying her so he could
Right.
become a citizen. Yeah.
Exactly.
See how you were Sansaray.
No, he wasn't South Rain.
I was Sansaray.
You said you were swinging though, right?
No,
swinging.
No. I was sitting in the living room, you know what I'm saying? I asked her where the restroom was. I don't want to go on the wrong door because, you know what I'm saying, the hubby might be in there. I was making a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it came out, you know what I'm saying, that shit, her husband was in the other room. They're like, hold on, that was a joke, you know what I'm saying? But the joke backfired on me because this shit was real.
Oh, okay, I see.
And I'm saying, like, hold on, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I was just making joke talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it turned out to be real.
Right, it turned out to be real.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I laugh about it. So I'm like, damn, okay. Now, what the fuck you mean he's in the other room? I'm like, yo, I can't fuck. We need to get the fuck up out of here, dog.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it turned out to be real. You know what I'm saying? She explained it to me. I said, oh, okay. Damn, okay. I guess so. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I'm new to this, but I'm I'm finding out that's what quite a few motherfuckers are doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she explained it all to me. I said, okay. All right.
Wow.
Be banging you up, but you know what I'm saying, nigga in the other room and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Yeah. But yeah, basically that's what it was. And so I mean, yeah, that's basically what it was. They weren't in love. It was about business.
It was business.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mail order kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is
That's crazy.
So where is Pumpkin and this woman, where are they at now? Are they
seem like they got back into it, which is definitely gonna happen. I haven't looked at it, but I just kind of
but they are over though. They broke up.
That I don't
on the
know.
internet.
Sure, she don't got nowhere to go. They get smart to start throwing some change at the side. Like, hey, I need this for the baby. You know what I'm saying? And duck some off to the side. I don't think she got that motherfucking privy. I think she still. You ask me the way she's acting, she's still having some type of hope. You know what I'm saying? That's
So
what I'm
I
thinking.
guess this is Sansaray then, because when
Right.
Sansaray got pregnant by a priest,
Right.
she knew she couldn't go back to Andres.
Right.
At that point, she couldn't go back
like
to
I said, it's
Because
in
she was pregnant with
reverse.
somebody else's baby.
Say was saying, I don't think Andre was sleeping with TrAp.
I don't think so either. No, I don't. I doubt no.
no, I'm not saying that.
It was
but
more so. It was more so because he knew how the situation she was going through, she'd been through, and
Yeah, so that's why he let her stay with her.
Yeah, exactly.
He felt sorry for her.
Yeah, he felt sorry for
And
her.
you
But
won't see
my
her
thing
proof.
is, he just should have stayed on head like, hey, how much you got saved up? Bring it to the table every Sunday. How much you got saved up?
Exactly.
Okay, you need no. We need to have at least 50 or 100. You know what I'm saying? you putting at the side.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
You know
think
what
she
I'm saying?
even
That's what
paying
he
bill.
should have did.
I don't think she
with
was
her.
paying bills in there.
I
I
think
think
really
she,
that
don't.
you know something? I think she had probably 1, maybe 2 bills to pay. That
Oh,
was
she
it.
did?
cell phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not a cell phone. Probably like the cable bill or some shit like that.
She couldn't even pay her cell phone bill.
Right, exactly. Because she had to ask priest.
Yeah, begging people to
So,
pay her cell
so
phone
Giving
bill.
her a lot of
my
credit.
thing of it is, the
Mm-hmm.
argument that they got into, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? How did they get into an argument? You know what I'm saying?
They
Yeah.
didn't.
They
No,
didn't. She did try to. Yeah,
They
they did.
did. They got into an argument, saying because he would have been able to go back that night.
I believe. Listen, now
She
this is just my thinking. Now I don't know what happened, but the way I see it, if Andre was letting Sansa Ray stay there all that time,
Yeah.
okay, so she might have picked a fight or whatever. Her goal was to get Priest.
Yeah, that's the
So
whole
when she
point.
was pregnant in that hotel and Priest left her ass, I truly believe that if she had asked Andre could she come back, he would have allowed her to. She didn't
No,
want to go back to Andre
uh,
because she wanted Priest so bad.
yeah,
She
right.
took her
True,
ass to California
true,
thinking he was gonna chase
true,
after her.
true, but
Yeah,
Okay, her
I
all
agree with that.
things was Priest, but
true,
he
true.
brought her food to the extended
Yeah, he
stay.
did that
Yeah,
because
she
there
could
was
have
a
went back
situation.
to him. She had bringing her
But
food.
once again, I mean,
What?
trust me, everything I say, it comes out to be true. Because when you sit back and you think about it, you add stuff up logically. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? It sound. I mean, it basically adds up for itself. With her being pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
her have to sit her and take care and go back after she didn't left the months, and go back pregnant with another man's child. And here it is, Andre got to deal with, you know what I'm saying, that child crying and getting up, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. That's
No,
another.
I'm not saying that. No, listen. I'm not saying that he would have took her in on a permanent type of situation. I'm
Okay.
not saying that.
Let's go off of that. If he
But
even took her on with a temporary situation, which he did, he let her come stay the last 4 or 5 days before she had to fly out to California.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, and he would have let her come and stay when
Yeah,
her
until she
ass was
had the baby.
and then she would have had to eventually leave. She
Yeah,
didn't
once
want
she
to
had
go
the
stay
baby,
with
she had to
Okay,
him.
leave.
hold up.
What?
Well, first off, where was she gonna go?
What you mean?
Where was she gonna go?
Oh
Where
yeah,
was she
where
gonna
were
go
she going?
when?
After she had the baby, she stayed with Andre.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't have nowhere else to go.
She would have took her ass to California like she had planned because
Oh yeah.
that was the plan. She was gonna go to California, right?
Okay, by then that welcome probably would have worn off. You got
No,
to
but it would.
remember, no,
If he
saying. You have
what?
to remember that she really didn't have no where to go, even in
Well,
California.
she didn't have nowhere to go, Brandy.
It wasn't
Remember?
enough space
In
for her, remember?
California. That shit
Oh,
she was
okay.
saying then when she was pregnant with him, she really didn't have nowhere to go,
Okay.
even with California.
Well, I just
Because it
think he
Yeah,
came
it
just
out.
wasn't
left
enough room
her.
for her.
Listen. Because
What?
she said to herself, and I believe this, that, my people's, you know what I'm saying, they don't even know if I'm going to have a, you know what I'm saying, spot for them, spot for me when I get there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was a
And then
cry
you
for
gotta
help
think
then when she
about,
said
right,
when she made that
exactly.
video.
Then you got to think about, okay, man, they ain't had a spot for you, that's one. Then for two, the cousin that she went and stayed with, he knew Sansa Ray, but he didn't know her.
Yeah,
It
okay.
was her mother. That's the mother cousin, not her cousin.
Yeah.
How is it the mother's
You,
cousin
that's
but
her
not her
cousin too.
cousin? What? If it's her mama cousin, then it's her cousin too.
Yeah.
True,
I
but
guess
once
he's saying
again,
that's like her second or third cousin.
right.
But that's still her cousin.
Yeah, it's still her cousin, yeah.
But once again, you know what I'm saying? You're not as close with your second cousin as you is with your first cousin. You're closer to your first cousin than your second cousin.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. That's her cousin, but she didn't have a connection with him.
Didn't
Right.
the cousin throw
Okay,
them
I
out?
get that. Cause yeah.
Then the cousin throw him out. I heard that they got thrown out because you.
Man, they get thrown out, but it's like, yo, you got the police coming on the crib because Rice are coming to find out that's when Rice the police.
Wait, say what?
Daddy, I
Rice
can't.
police.
Damn. Yeah, a lot of people they were sitting in pizza
I
boxes.
thought some other trolls did, but come to find out it was Rice that did it.
What? What'd you do? Send the police there?
Yeah, they fell out. Her Rice fell out, and Rice like, oh, okay, bitch.
And didn't she dox Rice first? Didn't she dox Rice?
She did. She did. She put her whole name out there. Nobody knew what Rice's name was. She
Oh,
put,
yeah, because I seen that post.
she told everybody her name.
Rice did what she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she posted Rice information.
Yeah, she doxed
I
her.
like
She
Rice.
sure did.
She's cool. I like her.
Oh, we got that because that shit was bad. It was all over. It was. It was bad. It was
okay. Well, maybe Andre wouldn't have taken her in. I don't know. He just seemed like
he wouldn't have did
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he would have.
Not with child, not with a
Right,
baby.
exactly.
And only because of Dominique is why he gave. They took the food over there. She didn't have any food. She was in the hotel again, abandoned in her own hometown that she was living in for 17 years.
But he let her come and stay there at the end of her pregnancy.
Right, because he knew he was flying out in 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah, just a temporary thing. That's all.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, just a temporary thing. Yes, because she didn't have money to stay in a hotel.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And she created that situation on her own because at the end of the day, she should have just stayed at Andre's, got herself together,
right?
Planned the pregnancy with Priest
all that time. Yeah, she would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
She did that herself.
Instead, I could find another motherfucker to manipulate. Oh, I could be wooed up with him. Oh yeah, I have a boyfriend,
and he'll take care of me.
That was all on her mind.
Yeah,
yeah. She was trying to control Priest. That was what she was trying to do. Control Priest.
Well, yeah, she was. Well, it didn't work.
It didn't work.
You're talking about his family and shit. I said, really? Okay.
No, it didn't work.
Ooh, these folks on YouTube.
She thought he was a pushover.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
Because Priest was acting a little on the slow side. So she thought that was going to be her, the threshold over him.
Yeah.
To get him to do what she wanted him to do.
Let me tell you something. She figured out once she got Priest to leave the house with Sidonia, and he went to his grandma's house. Oh yeah, he'll do anything. Okay, you at your grandma's house. Okay, cool. I'm still at my baby daddy house. Oh, my baby daddy sitting here getting extra and saucy because I didn't pay this one bill, and I said I was gonna have the money for the bill. I didn't pay. I didn't have it. Oh, I don't need to be here. I got a whole man I can go to.
Oh yeah. She got that type of mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But that thing about it is that's her mentality.
Exactly.
She's never really had anything, and everything with her has been just flip-flopping from this dude to that dude, and she's never been stable.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's been trying to get pregnant. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
She was trying to get pregnant for 10 years while she's fucking homeless. That goes to show you what type of person she is.
It's crazy.
She said in the video when she said, she said in the video, oh yeah, I've been trying to get pregnant for 10 years. And you're fucking homeless, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Trying to get pregnant for what? That's the thing. You're trying to have a baby out of wedlock.
Right.
There's no benefits at all. And look at the situation that she placed herself in.
Mm-hmm.
It's
always
so
struggling.
She was sizing up Sidonia, thinking that based on what she sized up to be Sidonia in her situation, I'm better than her. So she felt that she was going to be able to get more from Priest that Sidonia got from him because she had the baby. And look at what happened.
Exactly.
You ended up with nothing.
With nothing.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Understood.
Makes no sense at all.
You start putting, what I'm saying? It's hard for us because we think logical. You have to actually think, you know what I'm saying, fucked up to really.
I can't do it.
I know.
I'll be trying.
I know.
I
I
just
said the
can't.
same thing. Like, who the fuck would do that?
Yeah, that makes no
If
sense.
I heard,
Yeah, that makes no sense.
no. It's like me being in the house with a chick with no kids, good credit. You know what I'm saying? We cool living. We might not be the best, you know what I'm saying, and get along. Woo. And here it is. I go sit here, and, you know what I'm saying, and go stay with a chick. You know what I'm saying? House nasty. You know what I'm saying? 4 different daddies, 4 kids.
Yeah.
Right. Don't wash her ass.
Oh no, I ain't going for that one.
That's a red flag right there. That's a straight red flag right there.
I definitely ain't going for that one.
Rosa Ray has never bathed. We know that.
We know she don't. She be
just
coming on this
uses
motherfucker waking up and she just be waking up and just making videos. She don't even wash her face, wash her ass, none of that.
Well, she looks a mess on this video.
Yeah,
she looks horrible. No hairline.
She look worn out. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but she thinks she's gorgeous though. She really thinks that she looks like those AI images.
She wish.
Do you think she does? You think?
Oh
Yeah, she does.
Because she doesn't know how to break that character. She doesn't know. She doesn't know how to. She doesn't know how to come out of the AI character. Look at her. She really thinks that she's still in that mode of that AI image. If she really saw herself, Sansa Ray wouldn't come on camera looking like that. Look at her.
No.
Who does that with this thing around her hair, her head? And the hairline, like you can tell she doesn't have a hairline. The wig is all the way back.
Right.
Yeah.
She got a 5 head.
Man,
that look a mess.
It looks a hot mess. Nobody is rocking that, Sansa Ray.
Right.
No.
She look like
and if they are, they're not doing it like that, where you need to put the wig to the front. And then if you want to put this, she's never mind. Because she's just so confusing and nothing about her. Someone dressed like that, someone donning rainbow fashions is not going to tell me anything about being rich. I'm sorry.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
And
I don't even think it's rainbow. I think it's Timu.
Come on now. When I see Lovely T, Yanni on the, I still follow Lovely T. You know, whether I agree with some of the things you say or disagree. I stopped following her because it seemed like she started gearing more towards the women. But when I see them come up on cam, they come on the cam. I'm not saying they look their best, but they look like something.
Presentable.
Yeah.
Presentable, exactly.
They do.
It's not fucking presentable.
At all.
And the background looks nice. I don't know. That shit, Sansa Ray just looks
tacky.
Very tacky.
Yeah, exactly. She thinking
broke, tacky.
Like, sit here trying to promote marry rich. It's like, bitch, you don't even look like you're track rich.
You never even been married, bitch.
Right.
What the fuck are you writing a book about marriage anyway?
Regardless, let's say she didn't, marry or she didn't didn't, never date nobody that's rich. You want to at least look like it.
Right.
Because that's what you're trying to say.
She can't afford to look like it.
Right. You can't sit here and sell a fucking book talking about marry rich, but you're looking like this.
Looking struggle.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She doesn't. You can look at her and tell she doesn't have a morning regime for her,
at all.
Her facials. Nothing. She doesn't brush her teeth. She doesn't even look like she bathes. Like, no.
Oh, that wig is struggling.
Well, you know why? Well, you know why? Because I gotta get on YouTube. I gotta post a video. That's all she's thinking about.
She's not thinking about no job. That's what's crazy about it. Like, you worried about the internet, you're not thinking about getting a job.
I've never seen anything like it before.
The fact that you gotta live off your daughter and her boyfriend off of donations, that goes to show you what type of person you is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Gustin, 43, and she hasn't done anything to establish herself.
Right.
Right.
At all.
7 years, she'll be 50.
Yep. And she should have something where she can say, I was able to accomplish this. Not YouTube, because they can shut down YouTube tomorrow.
Exactly.
Oh, she'll go crazy if they shut down
Outside of
social
that.
media.
Oh my
She'll go
gosh.
crazy. Oh my fucking god.
She's driving to headquarters, okay? If they shut it down, if they shut her account down, she is going to, if it's TikTok, Facebook, whatever, whoever it
Shut
is,
down.
Constance is driving to headquarters to figure out why you shut my channel down.
Right.
That's her only life. Her only lifeline is social media.
That's what I'm saying. She had to make. She's so invested in this shit. She got 6 TikToks accounts taken down and keep making one after another. Like, bitch, the shit's not for you. You getting taken down that many times. You should just stop and say, you know what, this shit ain't for me.
She's mental. Look at how many times she posted on her community tab about alimony. Why are you so concerned about alimony and you're a baby mama?
Exactly.
Right.
This bitch is ass fucking
At
backwards.
first. Why do you keep talking about it? Like, look at her community tab right now. Look at it. It's like at least 5 or 6 posts.
I told
have
you,
to look at it because I can't
told you
do
right
her.
there. I said she ain't even making no videos when she been posting her ass off.
I have to go
all
look.
this shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She talked about priests. You sit here said this. It's like shit don't even make no motherfucking sense.
None of it makes
And
sense.
she's remixing the bullshit still.
Still talking about this Dusty. You keep calling him a Dusty left you. That's embarrassing. I would be embarrassed if a man that he was a minimum wage earner, gotta call it what it is.
All right.
You got left by a man that was earning $12 an hour.
With with erectile
slash my
dysfunction.
wrist. I
wouldn't tell nobody. Right.
Like, that's a whole suicide. I'm sorry, it is.
It goes to show you that she's fucking retarded. What woman who got 8 sources of income, what she said she got, you're gonna lose all that for a dude who's making $12 an hour with erectile dysfunction? Really?
Nope.
Who can't do math according to her?
It must be a thing. Losing your mind over a man that can't get it up and is a Dusty. I don't get it. But you're a high value woman, and you said you dated doctors.
No, she didn't.
She did. She said she dated doctors.
That she said that just to sound good. Yeah, I heard that
Where,
bullshit.
on her community wall or a video?
No, remember she did a video talking about she dated this doctor, and like they dated when she was younger, and then they kind of rekindled.
Oh,
and then
remember
the one who had his own practice?
Yeah, the doctor. Right.
How long did she know him? 10 years?
Yeah, everybody's 10. Everybody's 10. So
she knew him 10 years ago.
Everybody's 10 years.
And the last time she washed her ass was 10 years ago.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
She's
crazy.
crazy.
Let me go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Okay. Let's hear.
A term that women may not fully understand if they don't recognize the behavior in themselves. It refers to a situation where a person, regardless of their gender, is primarily attracted to a potential partner because of their financial status or material possessions. This can happen subtly, where you may find yourself drawn to someone based on their financial stability, their lavish lifestyle, or their ability to provide for you. It's important to acknowledge that desiring financial security and stability in a partner is not inherently wrong. However, when these desires overshadow the importance of genuine emotional connection and love, it can lead to unhealthy relationships, or something that may be transactional in nature and or temporary. It's essential to evaluate your motivations in a relationship. Are you genuinely interested in the person as a whole, or are you primarily focused on what they can provide financially? Recognizing the difference between valuing financial stability and being a gold digger can help you ensure your relationships are built on authenticity, emotional connection, and shared values rather than materialistic desires. This book will not only help you marry rich, but it will teach you how to become a lady of leisure, a woman who has the freedom to pursue leisure activities and is not required to work for a living. A woman who is independently wealthy, has inherited a significant fortune, or is supported by a wealthy partner or spouse. Such a woman is free to spend her time engaging in hobbies, traveling, entertaining guests, or otherwise indulging in the finer things in life without the restraints that come with having a job or a career. I was a lady of leisure for quite some time. It was my 23-year-old daughter who reminded me recently that she only saw me with one man who wasn't financially stable, and that was my son's father.
Oh my fucking God.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. First of all, I have never heard an introduction that goddamn long. Okay.
About a goddamn book.
Y'all was right. This book gonna be about priests.
No, I
Yes.
said all the books is about priests.
Wait a minute. Wait a doggone minute. Okay. Did she just say that Priest was rich?
No, she said he was unstable. He's saying she dated all the men she dated was rich besides
Except
Priest.
for her son's
I heard
father.
that you was one guy that was wasn't financially stable, which was Priest.
But it was another dude who she was living off of his parents too. It was another dude.
But
That
why
was
is she? But what does if this book is about Mary Rich, why is she talking about Priest?
That's her end. That's all
This
she
is the
talk about.
dumbest
She
ass
was
bitch
Priest.
in the world.
Priest is her cash cow. That's all she, come on.
Sansa Ray is slow and delayed. I think she got ADD. I do.
Oh yeah,
She
look
need a
at she
fucking
looks
helmet. I'm
slow.
telling you.
Yeah, she got something
She
wrong
looks
with her.
slow right here in this picture here. She looks slow.
I'm telling you, she was riding on the special ed bus with them helmets. And she was one of them kids.
I don't know if her dad was related to her mom or what, but excuse me, I'm
Something.
sorry. But she looks crazy. She looks.
I
crazy.
love to
She looks
read.
slow.
I have books for just a lot of books. I have never read an introduction that long in all the books that I have. No introduction is that long.
No, it's now. Did she do the first chapter? Because the overview, like,
She
that
said
was
she was
very
going to read
lengthy.
the introduction.
That's the introduction, yeah.
But that, like, oh my gosh, this girl. And then the thing about it is, it's too much.
She got her slowness from Kathy. That what it looked like.
Yeah, she's slow.
So you're doing this whole like book. You're telling people that the book is entitled. Well, the book is entitled "Marry Rich," but you're saying that's not what this book is about. She has a habit of creating titles that have nothing to do with the book. Nothing.
Clickbait.
Clickbait.
Exactly what it is, and you can't do that with a book.
It's
Because
false information.
people are
She giving
expecting to read about what the title of the book is about.
Mary
Exactly.
Marry rich and end up in Walmart homeless.
That's why her books, nobody buys them.
Nobody's buying them.
Because
She
they
wants
don't make sense.
$19 for this. She
That-
wants. I would buy the book, but STL, you would have to read it.
I'll read it.
Girl, don't you buy that book.
I'll read
Don't
it.
contribute to her book madness. Because when you buy her book, she feels like she's really doing something.
Oh yeah, even if you just
She really
even if you
does.
buy anything off her,
Yeah, and she's gonna keep going and going and going. This girl is really, she's weird. She's mental.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Marry rich, but the book is not about marrying rich.
And
we're
then
getting it. We're getting our information from a broke bitch, a welfare recipient. You talking
Right.
about marrying rich, but you're broke as shit on welfare? Okay.
But
Well,
didn't
she
she
won't.
say,
Huh?
I'm sorry. Didn't
No,
she
go ahead.
say in this introduction that she was a lady of leisure for a long time?
You mean a lady of fucking lazy?
She's a lady of leisure.
Lady of lazy.
But she's not gonna be getting no welfare for long because I don't know about the state of California, but after your child gets a certain age, they cut that shit off.
They do.
She
I'm
might be
out here.
able to
I'm
get a
out here. Yeah,
link
they cut it
card.
off.
Yeah,
she might be able to still get a food stamps, but she won't be getting no money or anything like that.
Leisure. How are you a lady of leisure? I'm and you have a child.
I don't know. Yeah, how does that work?
I've never heard of such a thing.
A lady of leisure,
that means
they don't have small children, do they?
Nope.
A lady of leisure mean they said the women don't work, right?
Normally, it's women who they've earned it. They have husbands that have money, so they don't have to work.
Well, she don't got no goddamn husband, so.
They don't, like you don't have to work for a living. You have a lot of time on your hand, but usually those women are also, they're contributing because they're volunteering. You might be doing travel. You might be doing a
Mhm.
number of things, and we don't see Sansaray doing any of these things.
No.
All we
Nope.
see is the same tired background. She doesn't go anywhere. She's not doing anything. So how was she a lady of leisure for years?
She had Andre
I'm
taking care.
confused.
She had Andre taking care. That would make her the lady
Well,
of leisure.
how is she a lady of leisure with all these businesses?
Exactly.
I don't
Having to
First
work
of all,
and
you
driving
can't.
Uber and driving Uber.
Exactly. First of all, you can't be a lady of leisure if you gotta beg people for 99 cents to buy your fucking Patreon.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think we put STL to sleep. Sorry.
Wake up.
Broke bum bitch shit.
I'm here.
Oh, you there? Okay,
Yeah,
well, finish
yeah.
playing it because I thought I heard you snoring.
All right.
My son is 5. Her father and I are still the best of friends, and he was always a great provider even after we broke things off. He is still a great father. I never had to guess whether or not he would be financially stable. He was like that from the very day I met him when I was 17. Yet at 37, I made a very big mistake by dating a blue-collar worker who was only making $12 an hour. Banking on a man's potential is one of the worst things a woman can do if she chooses the wrong man to do it with. He was the first and last low-income earner I wasted my time on. Sometimes I miss those days, then other times not so much. As a lady of leisure, I didn't waste my time or money on nonsense, that's for sure. Please remember that wealth is stealth. Keep your accumulated assets private. The wealthiest women in the world don't really feel the need to wear designer everything or to drape themselves with expensive jewelry to impress others. There's no need to flaunt when you have nothing to prove. Don't confuse women who promote the luxury aesthetic with women who are actually wealthy. There are many ways in which a woman can become a lady of leisure without relying on an inheritance or a wealthy partner. Some possibilities are as simple as building a career in a high-paying field, such as finance, law, or tech, and saving enough money to cover her living expenses without needing to work in the future. Starting her own successful business and using profits to support her leisurely lifestyle. Investing wisely
This
in
is the
stocks,
longest
real estate,
introduction
or
I
other
ever fucking
ventures that
heard.
generate passive income. Living a frugal lifestyle.
What happened?
I don't hear anything.
This is the longest introduction I fucking heard, man.
STL
STL,
muted
what
it?
happened? STL.
I hear something. I don't hear him snoring, but I heard he like got up or something.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like it's like she's muted.
Oh shit, she need to be muted. God damn.
But why the long introduction and why is it always a dig about priests?
It's
I
like,
don't
damn,
know.
she can't let Priest is stuck in her head. Priest live rent free in her head.
And I must say this, because I'm not gonna get too much off into my personal business. But what is she talking about? Wealthy women don't wear expensive jewelry. The fuck they don't. Yes, they do.
Yeah, she doesn't know,
She
Brandy.
doesn't know
Yeah, they
about wealthy.
do. Yeah,
Because she's making it seem like they don't spend money on the finer things in life. They do.
they do.
Even women who don't have money do that. So what is she talking about?
Exactly.
It
They're
goes to
not
show you
buying
that
their
she's not
earrings from
wealthy.
Walmart
No,
or
She
Wish.
doesn't know.
It goes to show
Hell
you that
no.
she's not wealthy.
Yeah, SCL must think we can hear it, but it's going and looks like
STL.
it's running.
Sean, call him. Maybe your voice can reach him.
STL. Oh,
What is he doing? What is that?
I heard he
STL.
got up. STL.
Did maybe he ended the live?
No, I still see his. I still see it. I still see his screen. So
Oh,
Oh.
I can still see it.
Purple said she was talking about wealthy women don't need to show it because she can't afford name brands. Right, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, because all she wears are tank top. She just wears tank tops.
And
And
every
and
live she
leggings.
do,
And
every live she
leggings.
do, she be wearing the same dingy ass brown shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a boutique. Make it make sense.
Uh-huh. A so-called boutique.
You
Yeah.
have a boutique and you never don those clothes,
Because she
and you
can't afford to
always
buy them.
right. She can't afford to buy it. Her
She can't
right
afford to
doesn't make
buy
any
them.
sense though. You should
Right.
have enough money that you should be able to buy yourself clothes that you wear for business. You should have a blazer. You should not have to rely on AI for your wardrobe. That's pathetic. I just wanted to put that out there. That's pathetic.
Exactly.
That your wardrobe is your AI wardrobe. That's the only wardrobe that you have.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's why them dudes cussing her out because she catfishing them.
Absolutely.
She is.
That makes no sense.
Nope.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to STL.
He ended the live.
He did.
I still see his screen. I don't. He probably. Well, shit. I still see his screen. Do you guys see him?
I don't see him. Let me try. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna call him. STL. I don't know about him. We gonna have to get him. I'll be back.
No, Manga. I feel sorry for the baby. I don't feel sorry for a grown woman.
Oh yeah, I feel sorry for
'Cause
Justice.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the baby. I don't feel sorry for Sansaray because she keeps doing the same nonsense.
Yeah.
Every man she's done this, and at this point, 43 years old, she should be established by now.
Exactly. I think she just need to get a job. She need to stop focusing on you. She need to raise her son. That's what she need to.
She needs a job. She keeps saying that she has all these degrees. Well, then now you need to start maximizing these degrees that you have and get a job. Get a job, get off YouTube, take care of your son, because it just doesn't make any sense at this point.
I think when she faked her death, she should have just they should have either threw her in jail and took her channel for good.
Yeah, they should have. And it makes me angry that nothing was ever done to her for faking her death on this platform.
At all. Like, people actually kill themselves, and the fact that you're playing like that, no, that's wrong. That's evil.
Yeah, she's very, very much so. And then to come back and, people said I faked my death, but I just let them go ahead and say it, and then you just come back like regular.
Like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so crazy. If people saying when it first came out that she killed herself, if she didn't kill herself, she should have just came out the same day and said, "Look, I'm not dead. I'm just taking a long break." That's what she should have done the first day that it got out.
Especially if you say that Mark was handling your channel. So why didn't you just give him the statement to come out? She's just taking a break and just step away.
Yeah, because then Mark posted that she wasn't dead. He didn't know about it at first, right?
Yeah, but that was her.
Yeah,
that was
Mark
her
was
under
hers.
the account. Yeah, that was her under the account pretending to be him. And it like the whole fake death thing, it backfired. It did not materialize the way she thought it was. She thought that she was going to become famous.
Yeah, but what did she do that for? It was for some donation money, right? Some birthday money?
It was for money for the baby's birthday. And then just to get subscribers, to really get Priest's attention, because Priest wasn't talking to her. He blocked her number, and it was to get his attention, probably to see if I died, is this man going to come forward and take responsibility for his child? And he didn't. And that's why she came back.
Yeah.
And she had to figure out, well, how can I come back?
Yeah, we can hear you, STO.
Okay.
Okay, we good now. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I must doze off for a minute.
Yeah, you did. Wake your ass up.
Yeah, wake up, pumpkin. Wake up, pumpkin.
We've been going 5 hours. Shout out to everybody that's been sticking in. We got 18 hours.
Oh my gosh, it's all.
You don't be coming on live no more live. So we have to, enjoy you while we can.
You gone for 2 weeks. You left us for dead.
You abandoned us, okay, and left us for dead.
Yeah, he over there following the pumpkin saga. That's why he didn't put us down for the new Sansaray and Priest.
Oh man.
I'll take Sansaray over Pumpkin. That shit is redundant. Yeah, Lee Sansaray, it's like, okay, what level of crazy is she gonna give us today? Okay.
Every day she come on this bitch lying and shit. Like,
I know. It's amazing. It's like, really, girl?
Down saying she's not safe on TikTok. Every dumb shit she do is getting posted.
Yeah.
Who's that?
No, it's me.
Oh.
Okay. So you finna end the live now because you
Yeah.
sleepy.
Yeah, he said he's gonna give us the boot.
Yeah. Well, it was good talking with you, being on the panel with you, Misunderstood and
I know, baby,
Sean.
a long time
Oh,
no
not
see.
yeah.
It's been a long time. Yep. And everybody in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a bootleg channel for like STL needs a bootleg channel so we can go on
Yeah,
that.
so we can come up there and do it.
A
Yeah.
bootleg channel?
Yeah, we need another channel. We need a
Yeah, so
I'm
we
thinking
STL.
about starting one.
he can bring us up and let us host it and shit while he go to, when he fall asleep. Yeah. Make us a co-host or something.
It's
Yeah,
5
cool.
hours.
Huh?
Yeah. I said it's 5 hours. Don't go that long.
I know. Well, thanks for letting me up,
All right.
STL.
All right.
Take
All
care.
right.
All right,
Everybody
you
have
guys
a
have a
good
good one.
night.
All right, have a good
All
one.
right.
Bye, Sean and Brandon. STL.
All right.
In the
See you,
chat.
Misunderstood.
All right.
See you,
Bye.
STL. Talk to you.
All right.
All right,
So
boo.
everybody
All right.
came up. You know what I'm saying? We did the damn thing. We was 5 hours. Shit, that's why I was off. Shit. But shout out to my playback watchers on the shit. I'm gonna have a long ass live. All right, till then, everybody stay up.